gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notifications every time we go live. That way you can come over here and enjoy the conversations, the content, and everything that we got going on over here. We'll appreciate that. If you can, if you want to, we'll appreciate that. Super chat, cash app, membership, all that is welcome. We'll appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. If y'all go over there to the other channels that we rock with, go to the Nasers Network. And say you sound a little low. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. Say go to the Nasers Network. Go to the Nasers Network. Hit that like, share, subscribe. Only go over there if you're gonna participate. When she goes live on their channel or anything like that, that's the only time we really want someone to come over there and rock with us. You know what I mean? I don't know. They say, let me know if you can hear me. Say you sound low or far away or something is off for me. I don't know. Let me see what's up. Let me see. Maybe if I go. Let me see if I can go out and come back in. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Let me know what's up, man. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't know. But okay, yeah, you got me. All right. Well, Wolfpack said I can't. I sound low, so who knows? If Wolfpack got me too, who knows? I don't know. But anyways, on y'all's way in, like I said, hit that like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. we've been having good shows, man. Great shows lately. You know what I mean? We've been having great shows. There should be some clips coming out, like 10, 15-minute clips, 8-minute clips. So y'all go back and watch them. It's the good conversations. You know what I mean? Good conversation we done had up here. So y'all go check them out when we drop them. You know what I mean? Hit the like, share, subscribe, and you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. You know what I mean? Said, to me, you do. I wasn't playing. LOL. Okay, well, I didn't do it because you, Einstein. Didn't do it because you, Einstein. All right, sir. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna be having some better, some good content, some shorts coming out and all types of stuff. So hopefully, y'all enjoy it. Y'all want to when we ain't live, you ain't got to go through the whole 7, 8 hours, 10 hours. Y'all can go straight to what you want to go to and bam. So y'all just support us, man, in any kind of way y'all can. You know what I mean? We appreciate that. We're here for y'all, man. We opened up the panel, let y'all come up. As long as you don't break TOS, you got people, I don't understand it. Like, we've been doing this for a year. And I've been here damn near every day. You got people like Vanta. I'm gonna use Vanta because he's the one that did it. He keeps on coming up here talking about, I understand where people coming from. Even with my brother, Einstein. Oh, they don't understand TOS. Okay. I'm just telling y'all what I've seen. I've seen people on the live, talk a little shit, drop the F-bomb, drop the F-slur. But then when they put the content out, all that stuff is bleeped out. You know what I mean? We're trying to grow. We're trying to get more people in the chat. Trying to get more people to come up here on the panel. You know what I mean? And you got people that like, I let it happen. You know what I mean? I let it happen. They come up here. Okay, y'all want to be the main character. Okay, I'll just let y'all do what y'all want to do. You know what I mean? But then when they don't get their way, they just want to, I'll break TOS. I'll break TOS. Then they like a lot of the time they say that we men ain't got no control, and this the men. It's men that's supposedly they're men. Supposedly. They're the ones that's doing it. We've talked about this before. We've talked about it in the past. We've done, but just like people just don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if they don't get it or they care. You know what I mean? I don't think it might not be they don't care. Because I don't go nowhere. Yeah, I was talking about Vanta, but it's just not just him, but it's him. This him I was talking about. But I hardly ever go anywhere to any other panels. Y'all don't ever see me up there on none of these other panels that this guy goes to. He goes to all he probably goes to the panels that, the panels that we don't rock with. He probably goes over there. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Who knows? If y'all watch it, y'all watch it. I just know he probably goes over there and he don't care. You know what I mean? He don't care. A lot of people don't care. But it is what it is, I guess. You know what I mean? If we lose the channel, I guess whatever. Y'all don't care. I don't care. Whatever. You know what I mean? That's what it's starting to seem like. It's starting to seem like, oh, you know what? I don't know. It's like I said, I don't know. We lose the channel, I might come up on CT's channel, and if Einstein still got his channel, I'll be over there. But if we lose the channel, ain't no need to start a backup channel. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If this channel gets taken, there's no need to start a backup channel because the same people are gonna go and they're gonna do the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? They're gonna say they rock with the channel, but then they're gonna come up here and break TOS and not care about what we got going on over here because they go up on other channels. You know what I mean? So they don't even care. You know, you don't catch me on other people's channels. You know what I mean? Catch me on Big Dog Sports and CTs. Every once in a while, I go over there to Orthodox. Shout out to Ortho. You know what I mean? OGs. I go over there to OG's channel. And that's it. I don't go nowhere. I don't go no other channels. So if this channel gets gone, oh well, it is what it is, I guess. If we lose the channel, Einstein will go missing. Well, if we lose the channel, I'll be over there on Einstein's channel. If Einstein's channel ain't up there, I'll be on CT's or BD's. Other than that, it ain't no telling nobody no more. You know what I mean? It's no use. You know what I mean? It's no use. You got people that are supposed to be working with you, working against you. You know what I mean? They say they like the channel, love the channel, but they come up here and they'll, you F-bomb, F-slur, you this and that. Oh, you don't make me break TOS because you said something to me. You spoke to me wrong, so don't make me break TOS. But oh well, I don't know. Whatever. Well, you know, like I said, you know, I don't know. It's up to y'all, man. If y'all want this channel to keep on going, no. I'm just gonna let it happen because every time I try to correct it, it's like I got a problem with someone. It's like, oh look, why you mess, this. So you know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. You know, I'm just gonna fall back and let it happen. Even if, hey, I might drop off and come back when it's done. You know what I mean? That's what I might do. You know what I mean? That's what I might do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know. Like when it gets to that point, I'm getting all my talking out right now. You know what I mean? All my talking is getting out right now. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, I chime into a conversation. And that was the problem with a lot of people. You know what I mean? Even people that used to come, know what I mean? They said, I am calmer. By the way, I took the phone, put it in my safe for now, since it is part of my fault for puking me, pucking me. But I took his truck that he had paid for, took his door on his room because if you cannot respect, okay, you got to finish it. You got to finish it. Keep Bob alive. Boy, listen, respect my money or my authority at work, let alone at home, then I can't trust you to have any privacy. Well, Wolfpack, you got to put down sometimes. Punkin, yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Hey, listen, you got to put your foot down sometimes, Wolfpack. So, hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to. But yeah, man, like I said, if this channel goes, I'll be around CTs. I'll come up on CTs. I'll come on Einsteins, on BDs. But other than that, no, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what's TOS and what's not TOS. It seems like everybody got something new about TOS, not TOS, TOS, not TOS. They know better. You know what I mean? I see videos of people saying the F-bomb and the F-slur, but it's bleeped out on their videos. But, so I don't know. But like I said, anyways, whatever. It is what it is. But to the topic, right? You got these Europeans are loving it over here. They don't have AC over there in the country. Well, not that shit from what they say. You know what I mean? They ain't got AC in their buildings, in their house, and all types of shit. From what I seen the video earlier. How you doing, Miss Wolfpack? How's everything? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been today. Hopefully everything is Going good with everybody. Said Miss Bob, respectfully, I completely disagree right now. I am lucky AI. I'm lucky I'm not in jail. Just kidding, maybe. Well, that's true. But yeah, man, they're over there show you these videos. These videos are showing these Europeans. They're loving it over here, man. AC galore. You know what I mean? They ain't got this shit over there, man. Look at this. Check this out.
Easiest thing here in America. So it's blazing hot outside. But look at this. I'm going to step into this establishment and it's chilly. It's hot outside, but when you step in, it's like a winter's day.
Oh, you guys have air conditioning everywhere.
Yep, this is America.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is
Look at
normal.
this burrito. See, they don't know nothing about this shit. You know what I mean? They don't know nothing about it. It said Miss Wolfpack, Miss Bob Wolfpack has a lesson in being an adult. If his kids tried to get one over on him, and it was at a cost. Damn, they don't have it. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Apache. They're saying they don't have AC over there. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Completely normal, man.
The public restrooms here?
Yeah, you don't?
No, and they're free?
Yeah, that's the bare minimum.
Incredible. I know it's the third time, but can I get another? Of course. Yes. How many refills do I get?
It's unlimited.
I love this place.
This is roasting. 35 degrees Celsius. I've taken all my pictures outside and I'm like, I just need to find me some shade. And I just want to experience what it's going to feel like to actually walk into the stadium, to feel the air conditions. Oh, this is...
They don't know nothing about this. This is amazing. They're going to say they're better. They're a better country than us. They don't even got AC. Imagine that. Them saying they're a better country than us, and they don't even have AC. We go back. I could be walking down the road and just stop and go into a damn convenience store and they got AC. You know what I mean? These people are crazy. Said Wolfpack, Miss Bob, I know I really do. I just quit shaking. I was mad at him. Lord, I need Jesus about an hour ago. I know that's right. Well, like she said, I'm glad you found Jesus. You know what I mean? The Pike said, no, don't listen to me. LOL. Said, I got you, Wolfpack. Said, we here for you, trust me. I'm glad you took it as a lesson in life. But okay. But yeah, man, they're over here. Ryan, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, man, I can't believe that they're saying that they're in a better country than ours. Their country don't even have no damn AC. You know what I mean? Like in France, man, they dropping in France. They are dropping like flies. I'm gonna show you a video about that in a minute, but they're dropping. Let me play the video.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious. It's like stepping into a fridge. Living the dream. I can feel myself rapidly cooling down. This is what dreams are made of.
European fans landing in America for the World Cup expected brutal heat. What they didn't expect was air conditioning so aggressive it would become the actual main character of their trip. And social media is currently flooded with European visitors stepping out of 95-degree Texas heat into stadiums and hotel lobbies that feel like walk-in freezers. And the reactions are priceless. One England fan called AT&T Stadium heaven after going from sweating in Dallas to needing a jacket indoors.
Yeah, the greatest country on earth. That's why. They're going to find out later. They're going to find out. I wonder what they're going to say when they go back home. I wonder how they're going to tell their people how great America is. You know what I mean? Wonder what they're going to say. You know, it's bad enough they already been lied to. You know, they love our food. You know what I mean? And they come over here, they've been lied to about how Americans treat people. They come over here, they find the best hospitality that they could find. You know, everybody is nice to them, you know, asking them for things, asking them if they want things, asking them all kinds of things, just being nice to them. So they done found that out. Then they found out that everywhere you go, it's hot as hell here, but you can go inside a building and cool off. They don't have AC. This is wow. This is wow.
A German fan's video showing him cycling through freezing, comfortable, and confused in the span of one elevator ride. Meanwhile, European national teams training for the tournament are reportedly struggling with the heat itself, with some squads strapping on ice vests just to get through practice. So today we're breaking down why Americans are so obsessed with cranking the AC, why Europeans are losing their minds over it, and why this culture clash might actually be giving some teams a real
They're losing their mind because they don't have to pass out. They're losing their mind from it because when they're walking down the street here in America, they see that it's hot and they can walk right inside the building and cool off just like that. Can't do that in the UK. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You know what I mean? You can't do that in the UK. That trash ass shithole.
edge at this World Cup. So stay tuned.
I have found out why America is so great.
Why America is so great. He's from Paris.
And it is one thing and one thing only. Air conditioning. It is the greatest thing I have ever experienced.
Ryan, it said it was 92. And I knew it was hotter than that, right? So when I looked at it, it said it was 92. It felt like 104. It was hot as hell here too. Then it rained, Ryan. Then it rained. It just stopped raining. Well, it stopped raining about an hour and a half ago. But then it rained. And you know what it does when it rains? And then the sun, well, luckily the sun didn't come back out. Luckily that didn't happen. But when it rains and the sun comes up, it gets extra hot. It gets way hotter. And the steam, oh man. Yeah, it was hot as hell too. It was hot here too. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. But you know the great thing about it, Ryan? You know the great thing about it, Ryan? We can go inside and turn that AC on. I'm gonna show you a video. They'll get arrested. They'll get ticketed and all types of shit over there in the UK if they have their AC on in their car or in their house.
It is hotter than Satan's butt crack out here. But what makes it bearable is the air conditioning. I believe you need to add a verse to your national anthem that talks about air conditioning. Americans are only scared of one thing, and that is being hot. But I love it. I love it. Is it something you have against being hot? Because the air conditioning, the ice in everything. Alors, something that I figured out while being here is that ice makes everything better. Better. I am convinced Americans put ice in every drink. The other day, I was out for breakfast, and I was at a cafe. I look over, and a man had ice in his milk. Oh. Americans love ice so much that le Titanic, no, le Titanic, whatever you say, I believe the Titanic was out.
Say what you want to say, buddy. We ain't passing out over here. We can go into AC. We turn my AC is at 74 degrees right now. I can turn it down or turn it up. Turn it down or turn it up. I could turn it to 70 if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Y'all's ass over there passing out while I'm living in the life of luxury in the great United States of America. You know what I mean? Well, we got AC in damn near every building that you go in. I don't even know. Is there a building, this warehouse? Even warehouses got ACs or climate control. You know what I mean? They ain't got no AC over there. Listen, I'm gonna show you a video. What was it? 1,000 Einstein. How much was it? 1,000 people dropped in 3 days.
To get more ice. Here in Texas, I see these signs that say that some people want ice. I don't understand that. And then people tell me that ice will take me away. What is this?
Now that Europeans have come here for the World Cup, they're discovering exactly why we are so obsessed with central AC. Because it's hot as crap here.
Yes.
It's just so hot. It makes you tired. You're dehydrated no matter how much you drink. It's just scorching hot. And guess what, guys?
Today, I ain't gonna lie. Today, I might have seen a little bit we got coming for this summer, because the day was hot as hell. So I think this summer, man, it's gonna be hot. This summer is gonna be the summer. This summer is gonna be one of them summers where AC, if you work in HVAC, you're gonna be making some money this year. I think there's gonna be some a lot of AC units breaking down, and HVAC is gonna be a booming job this summer. You know what I mean? I think so.
It gets even hotter. Just wait till July or August. Be thankful you won't be here then, unless you're traveling over then. In that case, be thankful we have central AC.
Man, listen, I don't think they would last in July and August. I don't think they will last over here. If they're crying about what they got going on, and from what they say, it ain't even that hot. Well, I guess it's hot over there in France right now, but that can happen on any day here in the United States. You know what I mean? It could be hot any day out the week here in the United States. Any day. You know what I mean? Like I said, today was hot as hell. Today was a hot one. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Today was a hot one. And if it's gonna get hotter than that, they're complaining about, man, listen, man, I don't know why they're complaining. They shouldn't be complaining.
All right, so Americans are learning that the British people don't have AC in their homes. Okay, now I don't know if that's 100% of the whole country of England, but most people don't have AC in their houses, right? Now, where the confusion lies for me is I see British people talking about AC as if they've never experienced AC in their lives. So my question is this: in England, is there not AC in hotels? Is there not?
Let me anybody from the UK, let us know what is like the percentage. I can look it up. I don't want to. What is the percentage of people with AC or buildings with AC? Because like a lot of these overheat and a lot of these people overheating and stuff like that is happening in houses. So how much? That's a good question.
AC in your cars? Like, is AC really just non-existent over there? That's where I'm confused. And I'm really confused because even in the dirt poor area in Mexico, my aunt, maybe not dirt poor, my aunt has an AC unit. It's detachable, right? They hung it up in like the kitchen, and it cools her whole house. Why don't the people in England have that? I'm just confused about that. I didn't know, so I don't know all the facts.
It's against the law, buddy. I'm gonna show y'all a video in a minute. From what I know, it's against the law. I guess it's a law that they can't like. It's something about the law and heat and AC. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so I've stayed now officially in my first home, proper home in America, and there's one thing that's there's actually two things that have blown my mind, but this one is where there's like air vents in the house. Let me show you. Right, so see that up there?
They don't even know what AC vents are. This is crazy. This is mad. They don't even know what AC vents. They're talking about air vents. That's an AC vent. That's where the AC comes out of. That's where the good, cool air that you love so much that y'all ain't got over there in the UK. That's where it comes out of, buddy. That's
the
wild.
AC. The amount of times that you guys would say to me, how on earth do you get cool in your house? And I was like,
that's a nice roof right there. I ain't gonna lie.
A window. That's my aircon. But I got to tell you, it's genius. And I think it is brilliant. And I don't know why we don't have it in the UK. I mean, it'd be like 7:30 in the morning. I'm all stuffy and it's warm. And next thing I know, there's cool air coming down on me in the morning. And it just makes me feel comfortable again. So one of the best things that I found coming to America is the fact that you do have AC in your homes. And now I want it. I don't think I can go back to my house and I've got to open a window and I can't control the temperature. This is going to be awful when I go back home. Opening my window and then I'm freezing cold, or I close the window and it's boiling hot. So having AC in your house, genius.
Now the trend.
Yeah, y'all need to catch up with the times, buddy. Y'all need to catch up with the times. You know what I mean? It's time. UK, y'all come to the 21st century. Y'all come. Y'all, come on in. You know what I mean? We got room in the 21st century for y'all to get some AC. No, y'all riding around like in the France, they're riding around with no. All right, give me a minute, Brian. In France, they're riding around with no In France, they're riding around with no AC in the buses, and the damn bus drivers are crashing. You know what I mean? Shit. There you go, Ryan. Ryan Pump said in San Francisco Bay Area, there's no air conditioning in homes. I didn't know that. Man, I didn't know that. Let me see. Let's see this. This right here is telling you this is what I was telling you how they get arrested, or there's something like it's against the law for them to have AC. Now look at this.
Couldn't find a single AC unit available to buy. It's hot in the UK right now. Record-breaking hot.
At the top floor, and I can't even breathe. It's ridiculous.
But according to one consultancy group, it's estimated that less than 10% of UK homes have air conditioning. And they're also sold out across...
Damn, less than 10%. Damn, that's wild. Less than 10% of UK homes. Damn.
Major retailers. So we went hunting to see if we could find an elusive unit. We visited 7 different stores across the capital and spoke to workers. The message was clear. Any AC units they do get in sell out incredibly fast. And even fans are now nearly impossible to come by. One person told us to just give up on our search. We also looked online, but came up empty-handed. Londoners told us they're debating getting AC in their homes, but the price and lack of availability is putting them off.
I think after this bout of heat, people are like, it's time to invest, but it's so expensive.
So we got a 9-month-old baby. So it forced us to buy an aircon unit. And all the ones I've been looking at had gone up by like 70%, which annoyed me so much that I went and found a refurbished one on eBay. But that was a bit of a mistake because now it's leaking.
So we know the pricing is definitely 20, 30, 40.
Yes. John, what's good with you? Says Sky. Not yet, Sky. Don't bring nobody up for 20 more minutes. Dude, just run through some topics. Well,
% higher due to demand. So we're going to hold off for a while.
So how are Brits staying cool in the heat?
I had 3 cold shower just to like stay.
Always get a bowl of water with some ice and put your feet in it. It's the best way, honestly, and you feel cooler. So that's what I've been doing, and all my friends have been doing.
Like, we have quite a complex system of shutting blinds on either side of the house so that the sun's not in that side of the house.
So without AC, Brits will be finding other ways to stay cool, whether that's water fights, ice creams, or staying hydrated.
That's crazy. This is crazy as shit, ain't it, Ryan? What's up, Ryan? What's good with you, sir?
Oh, well, how are you doing?
I'm chilling, man. Chilling.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, good deal. No, I was in the balcony this morning on the first live stream, and y'all were talking about this. Am I correct? A little bit.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said y'all were talking about this early this morning. Am I right?
Yeah, a little bit. Not a little bit. Yeah.
I was lurking on the balcony. Here's my thoughts on it. It for whatever it's worth. I think it's part of a global plan. Agenda 2030.
Yeah.
United Nations, all that stuff that we're not supposed to talk about on YouTube, you know?
Yeah.
When you're supposed to talk about what they're doing, you know? And then again, you got to look at the locations where this has happened. This is not global. It's certain locations that are controlled deliberately by certain entities.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I ain't got that issue down here. Where I'm at in Texas, man, we have 3 independent grids, and they're privately owned in the state of Texas, in the Republic of Texas, I should say.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody controlling nothing down here. And here's another thing. Our governor, Greg Abbott, he has took a lot of our surplus money and told the electrical companies to upgrade, even though they really didn't need to be upgraded. But he said, just in case something, because he's up on all this shit, you know, an EMP attack, or, you know, he's up on all this stuff. He said, I want you to upgrade the entire electrical system, that it can't be messed with. It ain't just going to go out all of a sudden, you know. So there's something going on over there. It almost seems like they're being punished, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody's punishing them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I know in
That's my
UK,
take. That's my take.
Yeah, I know in the UK, shit, about 1,000 people done died from this shit. You know what I mean?
Allegedly. We don't know.
All right. Now look.
We don't know.
Look at this.
The past few days. And here in France, 55 people have drowned as people seek relief from the heat.
Eloi is only 6 months old and should be at his Paris nursery, so his father, a high school teacher, can go to work. But neither place has air conditioning.
So let's talk about the current.
It said Santa Public France reported roughly 1,000 excess deaths between June 24th and June 27th during the country's most intense heat wave since 2003.
Okay, can I ask you something? Can you look back and look at 2003 France heat wave and see what shows up?
Yeah, give me a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Heat wave
Just
over in Europe that you may have heard about.
Yeah, let me play this now. Look it up.
And this whole situation where we have thousands of Europeans once again dying in the heat due to the simple fact they don't have air conditioning. Something that is incredibly mainstream in the US. Basically, Americans take it for granted. It's a very normal, ordinary part of our lives. Yet this is a prime example.
Oh, it said right here. It said Health Minister Stephanie Riss says the overall majority is unlikely to approach a 2003 level. So in 2003, there was 15,000 or more that was deceased.
Well, how come that wasn't, breaking news? How come that story was not just everywhere? I've never heard of it. No, I was on the internet in 2003. I never heard about it.
Yeah, I never heard of it either.
Have you ever heard of it before today?
Nope.
Right. Go ahead.
Of something I've said at various times throughout the years, which is that the climate change movement is actually something fundamentally evil and something that is going to get people killed. It is no laughing matter. See, we very often look at the climate activists and say, look at those stupid hippies that want you to drive a Prius or something. But I've always said it's much deeper than that. Because what happens, for example, when they constrict our fuel supply and civilization just simply runs out of energy, runs out of electricity, or because of this fanatic cult-like push to net zero emissions, you get exactly the situation right now in Europe, where because AC is heavily regulated, in some areas it's banned and it's culturally and politically taboo. Oh, you can't have that. It's bad for the environment.
That's why
they're actually sacrificing people, many of whom are elderly, to die in the heat because, hey, we don't want to contribute to the climate change, which I find to be highly ironic because on one hand, they're going to argue that the heat wave is proof of climate change, right? Which it would say the climate change is already
I'm tired of
happening.
hearing about this climate change. There's years, Marvelous, what's good with you, sir? There's years that it's hotter and there's years that it's colder. There's years that it's colder in the winter and there's years
That's
that
right.
it's not that cold in the winter. Like, I don't understand this.
I don't either.
One year is, oh, look, it's not cold. It's not cold during the wintertime. Oh, global change. Then the next year it's freezing cold. Like, man, this is crazy.
The Skywalker, the last time I checked, and and of course I'm not a scientist.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that the Earth had been knocked off of its axis, unless something happened and nobody told me about it.
Yeah.
You know, you can pretty much set to the minute, any time of day or night, when the sun comes up and when the moon rises. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to the minute. So that means it's still on its axis, unless everybody it's telling the damn lie. I mean, that's the most. Everybody's telling the damn lie.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm play a little bit more of this video.
Go ahead.
But instead of actually adapting society to it and saying, hey, right, if we really believe in global warming, maybe we should adapt air conditioning because the planet's getting hotter, in the most sort of ridiculous, inconsistent, but fanatic and insane, and not scientific, by the way, kind of viewpoint here. They're saying, oh, because of climate change, we can't have AC, but also because we can't have AC, let's have people die due to the climate change, so that way we can say that the climate change.
What's up, Nathan? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully, of course, I've seen you earlier, but hopefully you walk home or you ride home or you're home safe, so we know you're good.
I don't know if you're being funny or not, Skywalker.
No, I'm just trying to.
I'm good. Hello, Ryan.
That's it.
Hello, Nene. Hope you're well. I don't know what's going on. Your tummy upset or something?
Skywalker, you know, he's funny. He's hilarious. That's all. But I hope all is well with you, Skywalker. Ryan, you as well. I'm great, though.
Thank you.
I'm great.
No, that's right. You want one?
You just didn't look too well earlier.
Oh no, I did that on purpose. I'm a little dramatic. So
Really? Okay.
tiny bit.
You said it. You said it. I didn't say it.
Yeah.
There, I was going to get all sympathetic. I was going to get all sympathetic. You ruined it. So.
Oh no. Please. That's one thing I tell people I don't know. I usually get upset when people do that, especially when I'm down. I'm weird. Like I get upset. I don't even like to spread my problems. I like to just like internalize them, get strong off of it, then I tell people.
And then go home and decompress. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I just go home, decompress. I come here and listen to y'all bitch and complain. Makes me feel better.
Especially Skywalker. What you guys talking about? I literally just logged on.
I'm trying to keep up with this. I mean, I don't even know if this is really real. I've never heard of this. And Skywalker, obviously, he's never heard of it. He even went back and referenced what this guy said that's happened in 2003. And it didn't make news. Did you just find one little article about it, Skywalker?
Oh, no.
If you still have the page up.
When I looked it up, but this is just talking about the heat wave that's going on now, though. You know what I mean? But you know, I've been looking. some of these videos popped up on my feed, and sat there, and I'm just amazed that they don't have. They say that they're great. They say that they're a better country than us, but they ain't even got AC. You know what I mean? Like,
That's why y'all kept saying those AC jokes to Vanta.
boy, shit, that's the one that hey Vanta, check this out, Vanta. I'm letting you know, Vanta. If you come up here and do that bullshit, I'ma holler at you. All that calling people the F slur and shit like that.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, because he over there calling. He dropped the F. He was talking about calling people the F slur earlier a whole bunch of times. If you don't like it, just go on about your business. But I'm gonna come up and bring your ass up here.
Man.
Let me play a little bit of video.
Change is killing people when it's not the climate change, it's the lack of 21st century basic civilization and infrastructure, right? And would you get this over in France? Guess who they are blaming for these heat-related deaths? It is not themselves. It's not a lack of AC. It's not even really climate change as a whole. They're blaming America and Donald Trump, which is, of course, the most insane conspiracy you've ever heard of, right? Trump is such an evil man. Americans are so bad that apparently we're causing heat-related deaths over in Europe, even though we're the ones every single year who say, hey, Europeans, use air conditioning. By the way, Europeans, your people over here who are right now in America for the World Cup, many of them are praising how nice air conditioning actually is. I honestly hope that they kind of go back after this is done and start a movement for air conditioning and just normal civilized life over there. But nonetheless, let's talk about this whole dynamic over in France and some other countries here today, because it's utterly ridiculous on one hand, but I also want people to understand America's not far behind if the climate cult activists have their way. As a matter of fact,
we ain't letting them shit. We ain't letting them motherfuckers take over. I'm about to drop it down. I gotta go use the bathroom, Nate.
Oh my God, I want to hear you tell you how to take a shit.
I've never heard of this in my life, and I'm 54 years old. This does not make sense in any shape, form, or fashion.
Don't go nowhere, Nate.
How do these people not have?
I'm listening.
There are so many resources.
Mm-hmm.
This almost seems like a parody or something.
You know what, Vanta?
Okay, they have electricity. Okay, we're talking about Vanta. I'll shut up.
Oh no.
He stole the show.
No, he didn't steal the show.
I'm just playing.
I'm a show stealer. Yes, I'm a show stealer.
So
listen,
wait a minute, because this is news to me.
You're in a mood.
Hold on. This is news to me that the Europeans are complaining about the U.S. using ACs and is K-wording a bunch of people out there. We have a resident that's in London, but first, Ryan, did you finish what you were saying?
No, I was just starting. I was hoping you would join in to help me break this down. Okay, if they don't have any, if they don't have any kind of electricity, that's one thing because they have no power. Okay, solar is a whole different deal. But you can get on Amazon if you have a couple bucks, and you can order so many different AC systems that are self-contained. You can hang them on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't jiving with me.
Are you done? I'm bored.
Hold on, Vanta, because I don't know how true this is. I thought it was satire. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to ask Vanta if he heard of something like this.
I thought it was just from France.
Nazis, regarding heat and summer, like I said, I grew up in the Middle East. I dealt with 50 degrees Celsius heat. Dry heat is better than humid heat. The difference between Middle Eastern heat and the UK heat, UK heat is humid, it's uncomfortable.
Right.
However, do we need ACs? No, we don't. You know why? Because most of the time, the summer is usually gray, cloudy, rainy. But every a week or two, we'll have a extreme heat wave. But for most of the time, Nasus, it's going to end up being back to rain, cloudy, gloomy. So no, I don't think I see why the government doesn't want to install ACs in UK households, because the heat wave is only a couple of weeks out of 3 months in the summer, and then we go back to winter, which is cold as fuck. So yeah, we don't need AC, we don't need it. However,
well, let me ask you this, Banta. Banta, back that up. How come it happens every so? The last report was 2003. This is 2026. How come it's not happening every year annually?
Because you have a freak weather. You have a freak out every now and then. You have a freak
weather. Okay.
Yeah.
I lost my mind. Sorry.
Good. You better
So
be sorry.
like the extreme temperatures, like tomorrow, I'm in New York, so I'm further north. The temperature is gonna go up to 101 degrees.
Oh my god, I don't understand that in Fahrenheit.
I'm sorry. Let's ask.
Why is America still stuck on Fahrenheit when the rest of the whole world uses Celsius?
Maybe that'll be one of the things we talk about on July.
I think if I was
because we
President
use
Trump,
AC systems and y'all
if
don't.
I was
That's
President
why.
Trump Nazis, if I was
Because we got
President Trump,
AC and
I
you
would
don't.
I would tell Supreme Court and Congress to say, you know what, we need to change Fahrenheit to Celsius to go along with the rest of the
That's
world.
why
'Cause
you're
you guys
not
are,
in America.
you guys are the only country
He
that still
would
uses
not
this
tell
fucking-
them that.
No,
He would not tell them that.
I said if I was Trump, are you deaf? I said if I was Trump, I would tell Supreme Court and the Congress to ratify and pass this law that the US needs to use Celsius with the rest of the planet, because you guys are the only country that still uses Fahrenheit.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Fucking
38
idiots.
degrees Celsius for me tomorrow.
Oh, you guys are cooked. Oh, Nazis, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Big cooked.
To be fair with you, Nazis, like I said, I handle 50 degrees. I handle 50.
Yeah,
But Nazis,
that's
is
hot.
that dry heat or is that humid heat?
Humid. We usually get humid, but
Well, that's even
tomorrow-
worse. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
makes
That's
a lot of
disgusting.
I'm used to it. I mean, but I'm gonna be Aggie, but it's not like it's not my first time.
Coochie and booty being swampy as fuck. Ah,
No, that's why you make sure you dry clean. Make sure you wearing them cotton panties, people.
Cotton
Don't wear cotton panties.
Wrong. You need to be wearing wool. Wool is a better
Whoa,
absorber.
you trying to have the fur on them nuts? That shit don't make
But you know what?
sweaty balls.
Nay, some females don't wear none of that
at all.
They just kind of air it out. Just
And
kind of air it out.
that's why they're stinky bitches. They're stinky.
Oh my goodness. You crazy.
Banta's he's on a thing right now. Did you not sleep tonight or what happened, dude?
No, I have zero tolerance for your bullshit.
Who, me?
Wow.
No, Americans in general.
Well, then why do
I thought you loved us. I thought you loved us. I can't keep up.
No, because you guys are still on that gay shit right now.
I don't understand
Is the
it,
gay
though,
shit
man.
over? Is the gay shit over?
What did I do? What the hell did I do?
Is gay shit over? Yes or no? Is it done?
What was the gay shit?
I don't. Pride Month, Nate. The Pride Month. America's all about the rainbow. That's why I'm
What?
kind of angry.
I didn't get the
Pride
memo
Month.
there.
Pride Month.
It's about
Ryan.
June being Pride Month.
Yeah.
No, hang on now. July is White History Month. You ever heard of that?
Yes, I know July.
No,
is
we're
White
past
History
all
Month.
that.
Okay, then. Well, then you.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Ryan. Happy
So
birthday.
you're stuck in the past, buddy.
Wow.
You're stuck in the past. Get out of the past. We're
That's why
in
they don't have
we're
no
in
AC
today.
systems in their land because they're stuck so far behind on times, thinking that the sun's going to make it.
I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up, but he keeps shifting. So I don't know. It's this, that, and another.
We
Yo, you
gotta
know what's funny?
stick with the topic. I came in on a topic. I don't feel right
I'm
switching.
sorry. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So let's have some decorum with podcasting. Let's pretend today's Saturday. Daddy just got home from work. Vanta,
Oh, don't say that.
I'm
Stop.
saying
Nate's, me and you,
Dad.
me and you, we were vibing in Discord, I need the energy. But these guys don't get the energy. That's my beef.
Guys? What's a guys? He said guys.
Guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I speak American? You dudes. These dudes.
No,
I'm not a dude.
You're a dude.
Have
You're
you
a
ever heard
dude.
me refer to myself as a dude?
You're a dude.
You got me messed up with somebody
Dude,
else.
where's my car, dude? Where's my car?
Come on, dude. Come
Where's
on,
my
dude.
car, dude? Where's my car, dude?
Dude.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude.
Hi, Rick.
That's some weird stuff right there.
Listen, I can be a demon, but I'm trying to be an angel.
They're not performing well.
Go ahead.
Don't say go ahead. Don't say go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Can I
Go
can I
ahead.
speak to Nazis without you gay bastards interrupting?
Yeah, you can super chat to mute me for a little bit. How about that?
No, I won't because I don't want to waste my British coins on you. You're not even
Oh,
real.
so you are the okay. So you don't want to contribute to the family that lets you up here.
Family?
Okay.
What family? Huh?
This family. GOB family.
Wait. See,
I got it. You said it. I got it.
Wait. Am I in a cult? Am I in a cult? Sounds cultish.
You said that. I didn't say that. I said the
didn't say it.
family. I said
didn't
the
say-
family.
Yeah, and the
Why
way
are you
say
doing
it,
that? Why are you being like that?
It sounds like a cult.
Why are you doing that?
It sounds like a cult
Why are you doing that?
because it sounds like a cult.
What's good, Marv?
Don't
And
mean it
read the
is.
DM, sir. Sorry.
What's good, Marv? Marvelous. What's good? But yeah, Nene.
Calling names. Mm.
And stop doing that goofy ass noise. Why you grumbling like that? What the fuck is that?
It's like it's a feeling like I deeply understood. Like,
But Nays it sounds homosexual. I don't like it.
what does homosexual sounds
Because
sound?
it's a grunting. It sounds like he's taking it up the ass, in my opinion.
He's about to do it to you, bro.
You
Get ready. Get ready.
Homosexual.
Get ready.
Homosexual.
But
Nay, control his
I-
ass.
I think they
Control my
would-
ass. Wait, Mexican. Did you say Nays control his ass? Again, you focused on the male ass. Why, Mexican? Why?
I'm starting to think Vance doesn't have air conditioning.
I'm
Is
in
that
a
what's
foul
going on?
mood.
Ben ain't
I'm in
got
a
no
foul
AC
mood.
going on.
All of you sound gay.
Right now, bro.
He's all mad, sweaty, and
You all sound homosexual. Shut the fuck up.
He's sweating
I'm
so
gonna
bad
use
that he
F word.
can't
I'm gonna use
think right.
F word. I'm
The
gonna use
sweat
F
in his
word that rhymes
eyes.
with maggot.
he got that
F word
swampy
that
ass.
rhymes
He
with
got,
No,
maggot.
he got that swampy ass.
Naces, I'm ready, Naces. I'm ready. I swear to
Vanta,
God,
no
Naces.
need.
Okay.
Look,
Just for you,
look,
Nate.
you
Just
don't
for you.
have to drop the F bomb. You know that'll get you out of
But
here.
why are they being feminine, Nate? Why are they being feminine? Why?
Vanta,
Hold up.
I
You're the
don't
one.
I don't like this energy, Nate. I don't like this energy. I don't like it.
We're being
It's
feminine,
I
disgusting.
but
understand you
he's Lieutenant
don't, but you
Nays
don't
for
have to drop the
direction.
F bomb. That's
Okay,
all
I
I'm
won't
saying.
drop it, Nate. I won't drop it. I won't drop it. But why is Mexican and Ryan sound like booty bandits? Why do they sound like Batman? Why are they chichi man, Nate?
Nay, who's saying all that? He is.
You motherfucker,
Listen
you fucking chichi, you.
Here we go.
Hush your
He said,
gums.
"What's a
Hush your
chichi?"
Pirate the
gums.
show, brother. Pirate the show.
Hush your
Go ahead.
gums. No, don't brother me, motherfucker. Don't brother me. Hush
Go
your
ahead,
gums.
bro. Go ahead,
Hush your
bro. Pirate the
gums.
show.
Hush your
Do your
gums.
thing.
Hush
Do your
your
thing, man.
gums.
I'm an egg. I'm an
Man,
egg
shut
on
up,
this
man. I
man.
want to hear that shit. I want to hear that shit.
Man, we all saw that,
Shit
right?
over with.
We all saw that.
Yeah, I want to hear that shit.
We all saw that.
This shit getting old.
Can't have one subject, bro. Can't have one subject.
I mean, he was melting down before he came up here. I mean, he was in a total meltdown before he even come up here.
You back, Skywalker?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm outside. I'm smoking. I got to smoke right now.
Oh,
Was
you
gonna
took
wait,
his
but
shit
now.
on them beans tumbling out your ass, huh?
Man,
Yeah, what it is. That's what it is. What you been up to though, Ryan?
man, just working on my house and clearing some timber, and it's hot, but I got to do it. You know, I just got to do it. It's okay. I don't get to spend a whole lot of time on here. Just I hit and miss. You know, you see me other streams. I mean, I can't spend like I did. It's just there's just not enough time, and I just want
Got
to.
things, got real world shit to do, huh? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's different now. It's adult time. I have to do grown up shit. Even though there's days I say I ain't going nowhere, ain't doing nothing. I'm just gonna hang out on YouTube. The phone will go off or something. It gets too much sometimes.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes it does.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a handle on it. It just takes a little bit of time to get my time back because time is precious to me, man.
Can't
Because I
get it
can't
back.
get
Can't get it
get
back.
back. Can't get it back. It's gone.
Yeah, you can't
I
get
tried
it back,
going
man.
backwards before, but it didn't work.
Time is the most important thing in life.
Yeah.
You can't get that shit
Yeah.
back. You know what I
Two
mean?
things I think are the most important thing in the world: time and trust.
Well,
Yeah, but time.
man, you said it. You said it right there, man. You said it.
Yeah.
So I try. I do what I can to keep up with everybody, see how everybody's doing. We're all fams here. We know that.
It's a fact.
Support each other.
You know what, Ryan? Sometimes
Mhm.
sometimes some people are left out and feel like the stepsister. It bees like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But you deal and you move
Mhm.
forward.
You
Right?
do.
Where's that
Make
come
that
from?
work.
Where's that come from?
What happened?
Honey? Where's
Did I
that come from, honey? Huh?
Whoa. Did I hit a dog? Is a dog hollering?
Well, I'm saying, are you high right now? Are you on the edible right now?
I'm thirsty.
Look like you're on the edible right now. I need to get one. I can take one.
Are you judging, sir?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, my name doesn't start with a B and end with an R. So I'm gonna sit this one out because I'm never gonna win.
Hey, Hey, Ryan, what do you think? What do you think about the birthright citizen stuff?
I don't like it. I never have, and I never will.
They done upheld
And
it. The Supreme Court. The Supreme Court
yeah,
upheld it today.
I saw that. It did mean it's law. No, it's not law. Just that was a decision. It's not the same as well. Okay, break it like this.
You're breaking up bad.
Even though, God damn it, yeah, I moved.
You good?
I moved.
Yeah, you good.
It can. Here's how I feel about that. Just that should be broke down.
You're breaking up bad.
Yeah, it's breaking up bad.
You're still breaking up.
Give me a second.
We got. I said we got AC. All I can say with the AC thing, if y'all got AC over there, if they got AC over there, these people need to stop saying that they don't, because they're making it
Yes,
seem
they
like it's a
do.
luxury. We've been listening, right? And we've been hearing about the barbecue and all this stuff, right? But they're saying the number one thing that people are hollering about that came over here from the UK or whatever is the AC.
I know it's refreshing. For some people come from small villages to walk into the AC. Like everywhere you go with AC is a luxury. Not a lot of places can afford that. So that's probably their amazement that everywhere has AC to them.
But okay, like dude said, even in Mexico they got AC. You know what I mean? like even in Mexico they got AC. So that's what dude and then I heard the lady, some UK lady, saying that there's other countries that are worse off than the UK that they got AC.
No, there's certain African countries that have AC. but it's the accessibility of it being everywhere. It's that part.
Well,
Imagine going to place to place to place. Like imagine like going somewhere and they got like weed samples everywhere.
oh man, that's
Wouldn't
heaven.
that be amazing?
Where's that at?
Exactly.
Where's that at? Tell me where that at. Tell me where
Well,
that's at.
that place don't exist unless you at a weed expo. But that's similar to the AC being accessible everywhere you go, including spots they don't believe that shit may not, or may have AC like restaurants. But I know when I went to the UK and when I went to London, there was AC everywhere I went. Shit, there was Wi-Fi everywhere I went. Like I was able to be contacted on the internet while I was gone. Sir.
You know, you're probably in the tourist part. You know what I mean? You know where the tourists. Like the
I had
dude said, they gotta have AC in the hotels and stuff
I
like
was
that. You know what I
yeah, and
mean?
I was shopping. I was in the malls. That's what I was.
Yeah, they gotta have AC in the damn in the malls and in the hotels and not the little motels, but the hotels. At least they gotta have AC and shit in it.
Can I send a message to Mr. Marvelous Revolution 1089?
Yeah.
Really quick. Mr. Marvelous Revolution 1089. Can you please check your DMs and respond? Thank you, sir. Okay. Go ahead.
None. I was just saying. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I'm in the land of milk and honey. You know what I mean? Like we got AC, turn it down, turn it up, all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
Turn it
So I'm
down,
loving
turn it
it
up.
here. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? You want it to be 85 degrees, put on 80. You want it to be 75 degrees, put on 75 degrees. You know what I mean? Right now, mine is on the cool 74
Hello,
degrees.
Bob.
I bet you. What's up, Bob?
Yes.
Fuck you, Bob.
I knew it. Oh my God. Yo, your face had a deviousness to it. I was gonna say, yo, don't start. When I saw you look like this, I was like, I knew it.
Motherfucker.
He's about to just be so devious. Like Bob he's a saint. I don't understand why you treat him like that.
He likes it. Bob wouldn't
Hey,
have it
hold
no
up.
other way.
Hey, we got 22 people in the building. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Um, Go to all the other channels and hit the like, share, subscribe that we rock with. This Saturday, when Black Bear comes up here, let everybody know what time. And then you can drop a link. He'll let everybody know what time we're gonna be doing the Black Bear morning show. So y'all come tune in Saturday, 250 years, this great nation, the birthday, all the just wonderful. It's gonna be a wonderful time. 250 years, right? Nazer gonna have a show later on that night, and me and Einstein, we're gonna go show y'all some fireworks. So y'all come on this Saturday and hang out and have fun. Hopefully everybody enjoys what we got going on. And then, Sunday, we're gonna go play some donkey games or something like that. I
First of
forgot what it is.
all, it's not a donkey game. I don't know why you do this all the time. Do you not know your animals? We're gonna go goating.
Okay, it was the what is it? Golden? Okay, golden.
It gotta be at least 6 hours.
Fine. Cool. No problem. And
Awesome.
then you did say something, but I think it was, didn't you say this over there on Einstein's channel? See, I be listening. You talking about I'll be listening about the Halo.
Yeah. We
So
gotta
when
do
Halo
a
comes,
campaign and we could stream that on Kick because all it is we're gonna be doing is
yeah,
gameplay. That's it.
yeah,
We're not gonna be
most
pelling up
definitely.
no one except for those that's in the game. So I
Yeah.
guess that's gonna be a Kick thing. Kick only, Kick only.
So we're gonna be doing that on Sunday.
Da.
You know what I
Hopefully,
mean?
the Xboxers will be available. Whoever has an Xbox, join us, play a game, play a campaign, play an online game, go goading. There's nothing like going goading. Skywalker sleeps on it, but he don't like it. He don't like the game. It's like GTA for golds.
Is my audio any better?
It
Yeah,
is
we get
better.
you.
It is better.
Thank you. Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Let me answer your question. I think the immigration thing should be handed down to the states, not the government. And I have several reasons for that. Number one, I don't want to sound long-winded, but to simplify it is, it's kind of like having multiple neighborhoods. That kind of, and of course, this could be construed several different ways, you know. But then again, you got to look at it from another point of view. If it was reversed, okay, this country is pouring people in to that other country. Well, they have certain laws. Well, that's not an issue. But for some reason, the United States is singled out, even though we can go back to the whole thing, bring us your poor, bring all that bullshit. Well, number one, that was fake. That got dismissed, ratified. You know, that's what the French put on that when they brought it over here, and
Yeah.
somebody just picked it up and kept going with it. You know, the whole immigration thing, I think, should be totally handed off to the states, for the states to decide, especially border states, because, you know. And now, here's another thing: nobody wants to talk about the Canadian border. You know, that they've been pouring in for decades. Nobody says a thing, but that's Canadians. That's white people, right? That's white people. But
Need
if
them
it's
all about here.
but if it's a southern state with brown people, oh, you can't do that, right? You're being a racist because you don't want these brown people coming in. No,
Yeah.
in my brain, it's the same.
They all need to stay out of here. They all need to go back to their country. I don't care what color they are.
I agree. Self-deport.
Yeah.
Self-deport.
Yeah. And that's why I don't agree with this birthright citizenship. No, you got people that come over here on visas. They have babies over here. Then what? Next thing you know, they over here. And I agree with Blacks. He said this earlier. I think it was earlier. But you know, usually a lot of times, you know, the first generations don't assimilate. You know what I
Correct.
mean?
I was
They
fixing
they
to
don't
ask you that.
assimilate until the they
When
don't.
does it start? When does it start and when does it end? What's the cutoff?
Well, what you mean, the birthright citizen?
Absolutely. I mean, how far back do we want to go?
Um, you know, I would, you know, if I would put in the play, I'd
10
just start it
years?
off.
20 years?
I'd start off in the last 5 years, maybe 10, maybe 10
Mm,
years, maybe 10.
really?
You know what I mean? But if not, just leave it at
Really?
right now.
5 years?
Just start it off. Yeah, 5 to 10 years, something like I don't know. You know what I mean? Depends. You know what I mean?
So you're talking
Because there
about
is
it
a
should
lot of
be,
people.
so you're talking it should be a case by case scenario. Do you have, okay, I got you there. We're going to look at each and every individual case by case by case.
I say that they had to come in and, you know, CT said this. CT said this. He said there should be a humiliation ritual. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I got that.
I think if that's the case, I think it shouldn't stop there. You shouldn't be able to fly your flag or nothing over here. You know what I mean?
I agree totally. Yeah. Yeah.
If you got a flag, you should have your state flag and the American flag if you're gonna fly something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But to go back what you asked me, it who decides who belongs here or not? The government or the states?
Yeah.
Because the government in my mind, is Washington, D.C. That's the government,
Yeah.
not the states, the individual states. So if DC says to this group of people that just randomly shows up, no documentation, we don't know their criminal history, what they've done while they're here, and they just say, just go anywhere you want to, go any state you want to. Well, I have a problem with that. I love my state. If I don't agree with what you say or you do and what you this, that, and another, I don't want you here.
Yeah. I don't
That's
know.
where I get all tangled up with it.
Maybe make it retroactive. You know what I mean? If you came over here and you made it over here and you became a citizen, so whatever. You just made it. But if
But
you
that's
didn't come
not the
over here
same
and
thing as what they just talked about. That's two separate things, Skywalker.
yeah, I
That's two
know what I'm
separate.
saying.
That's two separate things.
But it doesn't matter if they come over here illegally and they have a child over here. The child is a citizen.
That's anchor baby. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So that's what
That's
I mean.
constitutional,
So
actually. To believe it or not, that's constitutional.
I think in order for you, when you become a citizen of this country, you should not be able to fly your flag. The only flag that you should be able to fly is the American flag and the state flag. And if the American flag should be bigger.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Yeah. So that's what I think. I think we they messed up with that. You know what I mean? But you see that they voted on keeping trannies out of male sports, you know what I mean, or female
Mm-hmm.
sports.
Yeah,
So that's a
as
good
it
thing.
should be.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
any
a good
female
thing.
should be in men's sports,
No, the
regardless.
males being in women's sports. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think women. This is just me, and I'm a playing kind of. The only sport I'd like to see women continue doing by themselves is volleyball
I tried.
because
Man,
it's
you
a
don't want to
soft
hear that,
sport.
Einstein. You don't want to hear that. I tried to
It's
say
a
that
soft
earlier.
sport.
Well, they got NBA. I tried to
No,
tell him this earlier. Listen, hold
No,
on.
no, Ryan,
Let me
don't
see
let
it.
him twist
Let me
it.
see if
He did
I
let me
tell
see
knew
if
you.
I
Ryan.
Hold
knew
on.
I was going to start something. I knew I was
Hold
going to
up.
start something, man.
Let me see if Ryan gets it right. So Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, I think women should only be able to play in volleyball, gymnastics.
Non-contact sports. That's
Yeah,
what you're going to say.
volleyball,
Non-contact sports.
gymnastics, tennis, golf. What else? Table tennis, checkers,
I agree.
chess.
I really do.
You know what I mean? And men
I do.
should own it. Men
Because
should
what
not
that
be able
does,
to be in none of them.
because
Men
what that
should not.
does, that
Hold up,
cuts
hold up,
down
hold
on the
up, Ryan.
potential. I got you.
Ryan,
Go ahead.
men should not be able to be in none of them sports.
Of course not.
Men should have to play only contact sports:
Yeah,
basketball, football,
of course. I got you. Yeah,
baseball, hockey,
I'm with you. I catch on
boxing,
quick.
UFC,
I catch
wrestling.
on quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
there you
connect the
see.
dots.
At least someone caught on. Go ahead.
You,
But that wasn't what we were going for. We were going with your opinion of what you said. My asking was in volleyball, they got a men's and a female side. As long as they're not co-playing, was the issue I was asking about why you're twisting it around.
No, that's no. No, we can go back and rewind it. You can go back. You
Yeah,
know that's
go
oh
not
back
what
and
Lord.
rewind
happened.
it because I was trying to
You
ask questions and you were like,
this
this
is
is
what
my
you said.
opinion. This is
No,
my
no,
opinion. Yeah,
this
we can
is
watch
what
it
you
again, bro.
said. This is what you said. You said, this is what you said. You said, oh, I thought you liked the WNBA. I said, no. I never said I liked the WNBA. That's where it all started at. Because you said you thought I liked the WNBA when I said women shouldn't be women shouldn't be able to play basketball. That's
And then
where it
I'd
all
also
started
ask
at.
you if you thought that women's basketball should be demolished, like it shouldn't exist. It shouldn't be a thing.
Yes, and I've said that in the past plenty of times. Yeah.
I was
Yes.
trying to get your concept so I knew I understand what you were talking about.
Oh,
That's all
I
was doing.
totally got it. You know what? To
Yeah.
be honest, I've only seen 2 women's basketball games in my entire life, and I swear to God, I'm not even trying to be funny. It's going to be funny. I couldn't tell who was female or not by the way they looked, and I
So
said,
in
"This
this
is not for
question,
me. This is
what
not for
would
me."
be what
Yeah,
would
man,
be
that's
an
crazy.
appropriate game
Mhm.
that can be played by both male and females in any sport?
Like women's soccer, they look like dudes.
No,
Yep.
that's nasty. Yeah, I agree with you.
I
Man.
mean, they got boys' haircuts. They're built like boys. I'm like, is this women's soccer or is this something else? I said, I can't look at this. This is wrong.
That's
I
why
gotta
I
go
never
that's
watched
again.
crazy.
that football, the women's
Yeah, you're talking about the lingerie thing.
Yeah.
No, that's disgusting. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Listen, have y'all
Softball,
seen
that's cool.
man? I'm gonna show y'all this shit because this shit is wild. No, I don't think softball neither. You know what I mean?
Really?
Get busted. No, hell no. If they do, they
Even
have
if
to
they
do it
do it
underhand.
underhanded, you
Yeah,
can't do.
yeah, but it
They
has.
can't do it
Oh, hold on.
underhanded.
Yeah, but it has to be a slow pitch
What
underhand.
about a wiffle ball? To play
Okay,
with a
wiffle
wiffle ball.
ball. Okay, yeah, we could do wiffle ball, but it has
Okay,
to be if it's gonna be a
t-ball,
softball, it has to be slow pitch.
wiffle
No,
ball, and t-ball. That's
How
all.
about disc golf?
What's that?
Disc golf.
yeah, frisbee golf. Yeah, we can. They can play that. Yeah,
What about golf in general?
Golf is
yeah, golf.
boring.
Yeah, golf. They can play it. Sure, they can play it. Yeah, sure.
But that was a manly
Why?
sport to
What's
begin with.
good with you, sir? Why? What's good with you? Said Toast hates you more than ever before because of your opinion on women's sports. Well, oh well.
Yeah. See?
Patty, what's good with you? Adam, what's good with you? Let me know how y'all day been on the way in. If y'all can hit that like and share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Hey, y'all.
Can I ask this to everybody on here?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I swear, I've never asked a human being this question. Why do women want to play sports?
That's a good question.
They
I
want to be
know.
in men's
That's why I
faces.
asked. They
They
want to
want to be
compete with
men.
men. They want
Yeah,
to
they want to be
compete
men.
with men. I didn't say they
Uh,
want to be men. I didn't say that.
nah,
You said that.
nah,
They just
that's what
want to
they
They
want to
compete.
want
do.
to compete with men.
Ooh, they want to be
I'm
men.
not. I'm not judging. I'm not.
No,
I'm not
Ryan's
trying to.
right. Ryan is right. They want to compete with men. Even when it comes to me lifting weights. I'm tired of seeing men not doing what I'm doing. Not doing what I'm doing actually. So
Listen, it's
now
getting
I'm gonna push your buttons and start curling 25s.
Oh,
it's
damn.
getting listen, it's getting so bad, right? That have y'all seen they're messing up the Odyssey. They're messing up the movie The Odyssey.
I
The
saw bits of
girl,
that,
man,
and
listen. They got the I'm gonna call it a girl. She's a girl. You know what I mean? I don't give a damn. She done cut her chest off. They got her in the boxing ring like she's a boxer. Like she's like, man, like this shit is wild, man. How in the hell they can disrespect Achilles and put this goddamn woman up there? Shit don't make no sense. But it is what it is. Whatever. They better not be do like Pancho Villa or something like that. They better not do that to them. You know what I mean? Put a woman. You know what I mean?
What would you do if they got Troon to play El Chapo? Would you feel
Damn.
away?
Damn, that shit. I don't think that would happen.
But what if they did?
Well, I would watch it.
Would you care though?
Not really, because
so hold up. They put a robot in for Achilles.
No, they put a woman that
Oh,
cut her
okay.
titties off. That cut her titties off and thinks
That's
she's
what
a
I'm saying.
man
The
now.
Transformer.
Well, she didn't do it. Somebody else did it. I don't think she did it.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Because Achilles is a male.
El Chapo Dico. Yeah, that the El Chapo Dico. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Adam. Adam, that's what it would be, Adam. What is it? El Chop off Dico. El Chop
Hey,
off Dico.
hey, Skywalker, is women swimming safe? Can they
Yeah,
swim?
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine. Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
where the
Women's
boundary was. You know.
Right.
yeah.
I'm
No,
trying to
Yeah,
figure out
there's
that's
nothing
fine.
what
around
is it? What's going
Skywalker.
to cross the line? Basically, is what I'm wondering.
So volleyball and swimming,
Basically
nothing
anything that
else.
has anything physical contact, like
Right.
that's got to be aggressive in any way. You know what I mean?
They got
We don't
they
need
got to
that.
be alone and separated for Mary
Tennis.
Mountain.
Tennis would be another one.
No, tennis is on both sides. They on the one side of the match. That's good. That's like
Women's
volleyball with the
tennis?
rack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
But
So
there's
we got
male tennis,
three.
right?
We got
But
three
men can't
sports.
play that. Men can't play that. Men can't play
Men
that.
can't play tennis.
No, men can't play none of this shit.
Yo, he is
No.
insane.
That takes
What
half
does
of
that
the
mean?
men's who out there in the
Man,
world play
listen.
sports, bro. You don't
Get
understand.
your
A lot of
ass
men
out there
play
and learn the real.
tennis.
Hey, they're lucky. They're lucky. I'm giving them soccer. Okay. They're lucky they're getting soccer. Other than that, go out there and get your ass. If you want to play sports, play a real sport.
So
So
you
you're
don't
giving the
think
women
John
soccer.
McEnroe was a true man and he was a championship tennis player? The
Nah,
dude was crazy.
yeah, he better learn how to play baseball or something like that. You know what I mean? Learn how to play baseball. Change the sport up. If you can't make it in no other sport, oh well.
Oh, he was a championship player, man.
Man, he
But he
can't.
never played
Ain't,
against women. How about that? Does
listen,
that count?
in
He never played
No,
in
against a
he
female.
doesn't in my brother's eyes. Nope.
listen,
Okay.
Ryan. In
I'm just
my
trying to
world,
understand here.
men cannot play in volleyball, um, tennis, golf.
I got you.
What else?
I got
I'm
you.
gonna
No,
ask
You
y'all.
see where the
Let let
complications were with the
let
no,
questions
let
I was asking him earlier that
no
he said, no, I was
gymnastics.
saying this and that. This is
No,
why even
no,
your mind
no,
is
no.
thinking,
See,
what crosses the line? Where is the
no,
sports that
no,
can and can't be
no,
played?
well
no.
here's my Mexican, and this is a fair question because I've blown your minds already. When sports were invented, who said that day, okay, it's only for men and women? Who called that?
Right.
I don't know.
In
Skywalker.
my
I don't know
world,
either.
in
Skywalker in his
my
world, it's
in
Skywalker.
my world, in my world, if I made up the rules of sports, men could not play in no gymnastic sports, no tennis, no volleyball.
No boxing, no
Um,
MMA.
oh no. That's what they do. That's what they
But
do.
you have watched
No,
MMA,
no,
female MMA,
no.
right?
Hell no, I don't watch that
You've
shit.
never watched an MMA. Oh my God.
Hell no,
Ronda
I didn't even
Rousey.
watch when. No, I didn't even
Ronda
watch when Ron.
Rousey? You never watched Ronda Rousey?
No.
Oh my
If it
God.
was on the card, I might have caught some glimpses of the shit, but I never watched Ronda Rousey fight. No,
That's
Ronda Rousey
insane, dude.
never. No,
That's
that
insane.
never intrigued me. Like this shit, like in boxing right now, Clarissa Shield. I don't watch her fight. Know what I mean? I watch
Yeah.
clips of her. If you
But
ask me,
you
now,
know
now,
about it. You
now,
know about it.
what? Now, if you've asked me if I watch clips of her on YouTube, yeah, I've watched clips of Ronda Rousey. I've watched clips of YouTube on YouTube of like shorts
But you
of
never saw a whole
female
fight.
Yeah.
fighters, but no, I don't.
And
Yeah, I don't watch the fights. No,
your thought
no,
was what? You were entertained for a minute, but then in the back of your mind you said this disgusts me
no,
Right.
or something.
no. I thought they look like men out there, and
They do. They
like
do. Their hair's all pulled back and they yeah.
I even described when I think I was telling my brother and someone else about Clarissa Shield, and I said, man, she boxed like a man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right.
I mean, how
Well,
else
you're
does she
right.
fight?
They don't go up there and slap
Well, you
fight. They
know,
don't go up
Right.
there slapping. I mean, they're
No, but
punching. They ain't
listen, there's
slapping.
some of them women that I know what I'm saying. There's some of them women probably I don't know. Do all of them look like that? And because the people that she was fighting against, they didn't look as good. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we
You
call
know
them
what I mean? So
husky.
that's
We
what I'm
call them a little
saying.
husky. Yeah, a little
So
husky.
hey, when I
Man, you
seen her
got all
fighting
that,
the other
bro.
people,
I'm
they
with you.
looked like they were windmilling shit. You know what I mean? And she was like, like she was like dancing like Muhammad Ali out there and doing some like you know what I mean?
You
Like
know
what the
what,
fuck?
Skywalker? I got you. I get it. I swear to God, I get it. But I'm
Mhm.
going to tell you something. If everything started collapsing, and I know a chick that can whoop some ass, I want her on my side.
Right.
That's just
Hey, you on
that's
my side,
innate to
Nate.
me.
Nate's you on my side.
I'm not
Yep.
going to say, well, you know, you need to be in the kitchen sweeping the floor. No, bitch, let's get to work. Let's
Right.
defend. You know, I ain't
And
gonna
then
get caught up in all that. You know,
if I ever come to New
if she
York, I'm a
if she
security
can fire
guard.
a weapon and whoop some ass, welcome in. Period.
You
See,
know what?
smart
You
man.
sound a little liberal there, Ryan. You
Look,
sound
Smart
a
I
little
man.
work.
liberal there, Ryan. Ryan, you
Skywalker,
sound a
no,
little
no,
liberal
it ain't
there.
liberal. No, don't do that to me,
Ryan,
man.
a lot of these men, like honestly, I'm glad that I'm here for this
But I get it.
conversation
I've
because
worked. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry.
it's all good. It's just real quick. I'm enjoying this. Skywalker is so disingenuous.
I
Wouldn't it
don't
be
know where it
nice?
comes from.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know
I
either.
don't
It's
know.
from misogyny
I don't
because
know.
secretly some men compete with the women because they are able to do what they can do.
Yeah,
So they
I
feel
agree with you.
inferior.
I agree with you,
it,
Nate.
I mean,
I agree with that.
I have worked with female police officers. You know, of course, I was
Ah man,
hesitant
don't
at
don't
first.
Those are the worst.
I worked with
Oh
don't
my
several.
don't say the guy.
god.
Don't do that, Brian. I done seen some of the videos of one guy, you know what I'm saying, beating up 6, 7 female cops and getting away. Man, don't do that, Ryan.
I'm just telling you my own experience. I don't know about these videos. I wasn't in them,
Mm.
but I got paired up with a couple females, and of course, it's just me. I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna have to? You know, they proved themselves. They took care of business. They knew the law, knew procedures. No, they didn't need me for nothing. You know, I said, hey, you know what? Half a
Until
ship.
they until someone
Well,
started whooping their ass and
I
started getting on their ass,
never
then they
saw it.
needed your help.
Never saw it.
Yeah,
Never
because
saw it,
they
Skywalker. In 31 years, I've never had that issue. Personally, they knew what they were doing, and one of the three were former military. Her name was Tracy. She was a MP in the Army, so she knew what she was doing. First, she came and joined up the force, and we were working 10-hour shifts. I would, of course, I was sergeant, and she was a rookie, and you know,
hey,
we
no
cruise on, and
disrespect to
half the
Army and
shift, I'd say,
Navy.
you don't want to take over? Just come on over here. We'll trade sides. I'll get in the passenger seat. You go ahead and run this son of a bitch. Show me what you got.
Mm-hmm. You heard that, Skywalker? Smart
So
man.
there was just that understanding. I mean, she knew what she signed up for. And she knew, I mean, I'm just saying, she knew how the game worked. I cover
They
your
tricked
ass, you cover my ass.
they tricked you,
You
right?
know,
They tricked you. So,
I digress. Whatever.
hey Nate, what you got to say about all this, Nate?
I agree with Ryan. Like I said, a lot of men are disingenuous. You guys feel like, and you know what? I was watching a video and I meant to save it. I'm gonna find it because I want to have it as a discussion. I want to try something new. It's like a review, but a review with a twist. So I have to go back, but it kind of relates to what I've seen earlier. And honestly, I think you guys just don't appreciate that women can now step up because yeah, but you're like, no, I'm gonna depreciate her and keep her in the kitchen. I'm gonna do this and
No,
the other.
No, I didn't.
No, that's what
I
you
said
usually do.
I said that's how I would like it.
I mean, I'm not talking about just today's conversation. I'm talking about every other day.
Yeah, I've said that. That's how I like it. I know
Right.
that. I know we're living in this world where most of the time both people have to work in the family in the relationship. You know what I mean? Or either are working, regardless. You know what I mean?
But you know what, Nay and
when
Skywalker,
they meet each other,
listen to this.
they were working. Go ahead, my bad, Ryan. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I already know what you're saying. I worked with 3 over 31 years. The third one just didn't pan out. She wasn't cut out. She thought she wasn't cut out for it. So she just quit. The other 2, one being military, one not, just wanted to be a police officer. Nothing else. She said, and I've talked to both of them. We would eat lunch together. You know, we go 10:44, check out, go eat something. And of course, being polite, you know, why'd you want to be a cop? Because I want to enforce the law. And of course, back then in the 90s, there was this whole terminology that, you know, of course, I'm not saying, oh, so you want to be like a man. It didn't enter my brain. Yeah. She was qualified. She passed the test. She went to the academy. The sheriff hired her. So I didn't have a right to question her credentials and her qualifications. My thing was her intent. Are you in my brain? Or do you want to do a man's job? It never fucking entered it.
Right.
I saw her as a goddamn equal. She had a badge and gun, just like I had a badge and gun. I mean, color it whatever you want to. It is what it is. I had her back. She had my fucking back, no matter what. She's not gonna put this over that or no. Oh, well, you know, he's a man, so I just back off and let him. Bullshit. She was as trained as I was. I mean, you can't color anything else. Military is a little bit different. A little bit, not a whole lot. I wasn't in the military. My dad was. There was no women in the military back then. No, just office staff and all that. But you can't, just because she ain't got a fucking penis, don't mean she can't do the same goddamn job.
Exactly.
Not always. Not in every goddamn situation. But I would say most can handle themselves. You know. That's my personal experience.
They say you being a male feminist. Is that true, Ryan?
There you go, motherfucker.
Ryan, they're just some challenged little fellows. Now, this is my time to shine.
Nate, let me address him before he forgets what he just said, because he will. He will. I served as a president. I served as a CO. Skywalker, you know this. I served as a CO. And I worked with female COs, you know, around nothing but men. Nothing but men. But they were only allowed to interact up to a point. Up to a point. They can't just, you know, open the damn cell block door and walk up in that. No, it ain't the way. No, they stayed in the damn halls and this and that. But they had a duty to perform. And of course they get taunted, called everything in the name in the book, you know. They would never look at me to defend them. Whether they were passing out meds or whatever they were doing, and they would get called everything, and not one ever looked at me, save me. No, they put her all back. Oh, wow. This is something. Women know how to handle their game. They know most of the time they know what they're getting into in a situation. They know what they're getting into. They do. They didn't sign on that job and go through all the bullshit to say, oh, I'm a victim. They know what they're getting into. You know, you call it what you want, man. I experienced this. I worked around it every day for 31 years.
Ryan, you're talking to a bunch of men that would not be able to do a CO job. Yeah, you look.
That shit is easy, man.
You say that straight from your computer chair.
And we worked 12-hour shifts back then. Back in the
You
early
did not
90s,
sit
12-hour
through the
shifts.
taxing hours of all those energies. I have family that work the COs.
Yeah.
Not everyone is built for it
Man, I
mentally,
seen
not
it for
physically.
seven. Man,
Just
I
because
seen
you
it for
saw it on the
7.
first 48 and all this locked up
Man, I seen it for
documentary,
myself for 7 years.
but
They
you was
used
a
to go to sleep in the
criminal.
office. They go
You
to
don't.
sleep in the office,
That's
man.
from your perspective. Are
I
you
see.
crazy?
Man, no,
You're
I've seen
not
this.
patrolling with them. You don't know. You may have been one of the greatest cellmates they ever came across. There's a lot of hellish cellmates. I'm sure Ryan has some stories. Just because you was locked up in the Bing doesn't mean you was around
Listen.
that thing.
Majority,
Yeah.
90%
Walker
of
was waiting for that bean hole to open. That's all he cared about.
90%
Open that
of
bean hole and give me
CEOs,
something.
Right.
I'm playing.
90% of
I'm
CEOs
playing.
don't do shit. You hear me? And the only time they really have to do something if there's maybe a riot, and that don't happen all the time. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Don't do this, Ryan.
You're doing it. I'm
You're
just stating
doing it.
facts. I'm just stating facts.
And look at Marvelous Revolution. I seen his question, but I didn't want to interrupt. Hold on, Skywalker, bring it back. He mentioned a question about women being in the Navy SEALs. It was a question first addressed to Ryan. I don't have the answer, sir. I just know that I could get men to. I know, what I could speak on. I could get men to cam up with a wife beater on to show me what they got going on because I lift. So someone's competing with me, and I'm just showing what I do on a daily. It could be 0, and you guys are a part of that 0 because you're not a part of the Navy SEALs either. Double that up for you and Marvelous.
You know, I'm all about being fair. You know,
Oh, man.
if you
Man, I
look,
need some help up here, man. I can't do this.
Oh, look.
Man,
he needs help.
Yeah,
you know, if you're qualified and you can do the fucking job, that's all that should matter.
Yeah.
That's it.
No.
And if you fuck up, you're out of here. That's the way I look at it.
No.
But like I said, these female cops that were qualified, absolutely, they were certified by the state of Texas to do their fucking job.
Right.
That's all I have to go on. My opinions don't mean shit. It's what the state of Texas says. And their employer, sheriff's department, city cop, whatever it is. And if I get paired up with them, of course, like I said, I'm not thinking, oh shit, I don't know. But they all three proved themselves. I trusted my livelihood with them. They had my back.
Man, you encouraging
Period.
shit today because you know you don't even agree with that shit.
Man.
No, there are some women qualified to do
Absolutely.
certain things.
I've worked with them.
Exactly, and you
Because
have a
you know
living
why?
testimony.
You know why? Majority
I
of the
still
time,
talk to them today, not all the time, but I still have contact with them. They're often one
majority of the
retired.
time they lower the standards for the women, so it's of course they're going to qualify.
They're not going to lower the standard. The crime is still the
No,
same
you
level of
shouldn't.
crime.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
You heard Ryan. He didn't say the burden was all on my back when I patrol with a female
No, I didn't say that.
He didn't say
I didn't
that.
say that.
Right, exactly. So
Ryan,
you
I didn't
can't
say
say
that.
they're being lenient to women. You can't. Ryan's not even telling you that's it.
Mm-mm. No.
So no. Yes, Scott. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, man. Everybody knows that. Come on, man. Y'all know y'all shouldn't be in certain jobs, man. You know there's no damn police.
But who set? But who sets the standard? Who sets the standard? Who sets the standard, Skywalker?
Even I'm glad it like when Trump came back in the office, he stopped that shit.
Do you know how many women work under him, Skywalker?
No, because
how many females work under President Trump?
Hold up. When
How
they
many?
used to go in the Army and in the Navy, their requirements weren't the same as the male requirements.
I said
If
that
the
while ago.
male had to do 100, they only had to do 20.
I said that.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's
But that was 40 fucking years ago. That was 40 fucking years ago.
Man, that was just a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
No, it wasn't. Stop. Even they's looking at y'all crazy.
You be lying all
All you got to do is look it up, and that the standards just changed for the Army, Navy, whatever. That'll mean the requirements for the females where they didn't have to do as much as what the males did to be accepted. In
I've
the Army
never heard of that in my life. Never heard of
look
that.
it up. That's
I've never heard of that. Never heard of that.
They're having women, Air Force women that are pregnant, getting them maternity suits.
Well, that's a whole different thing.
Oh, man, this is crazy.
You don't
man.
want a pregnant female out
Listen,
there and
listen,
no,
I
stop.
know it's true. I know it's true. They
Well,
just stopped it. They
Stop.
just stopped it when Trump
You
got it
stop
off. They just stopped it.
Stop lying, Skywalker. Stop
I
lying.
ain't never. Oh,
No, that Ryan.
you know what? You know what you're doing. You know. No.
What am I doing?
If you're qualified, you're qualified. Period.
Of
That's
course, they're
it.
going to qualify because the standards are their qualifications are lower.
I've never seen that, Skywalker. Not one time. Now, okay, if you want to talk about discrimination, well, you know, she's a female. She might not. That's a whole different thing. But if she passes the test and the states approve her or him, whoever it is, that's enough. That's enough to satisfy the system. Your personal views on that individual has nothing to do with that shit. I saw, let me tell you something. My sergeant at the time, when I first started in 1993 at the Sheriff's Department, he was a weird fucker. Just a weird son of a bitch. And we had this new female cadet come in. Her name was Terry. That's all I'm going to say. She came out of the Army as an MP. She had every qualification across the board. I mean, she had rank. She was married. She was married to a highway patrolman. This sergeant at the time started hitting on her. She, of course, being the character that she was, refused him. Guess what? He called her everything in the book, degraded her, called her every name in the fucking book, every report at the end of her fucking shift, he edited. I mean, and I witnessed this with my fucking eyeballs.
Great.
And I told my dad that he said, you can't do that shit. You need to report him. I said, he's the sergeant.
Hey,
He's a sergeant.
Ryan, it says
Yeah,
that the U.S. military most recently changed their physical standards for women in combat rules took effect June 1st, 2025.
Are you talking about combat? Frontline combat?
So hold on.
Well,
hold
yeah,
on.
even
Hold
Trump
on.
said that.
Wait, hold on. With full enforcement for active duty soldiers in combat roles set as January 2026. This shift was ordered by Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, who directed the Army to eliminate gender-based scoring differences in physical fitness tests for combat positions. The new sex-neutral Army Fitness Test, AFT, replaces the Army's Combat Fitness Test, ACFT, and applies to 21 close combat military occupational specialties. Key changes for the women in combat rules. Same scoring scale as men. Women are now evaluated on the same performance scale as men, regardless of the age or sex specified allowance.
That's as it should be.
And that's every branch of the military. Every branch.
Now, it's like that now, Ryan. It wasn't
It's
like
now.
that.
Since 2025, January 2025, it changed.
Yeah, they didn't have it like that.
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that shit. Shout out to Trump. You know what I mean? He did that.
Well, I mean, I do remember him campaigning on that, and
Yeah.
but I still go back to the same. If she wants to do something, let her freaking do it. If she fails, she fails.
Well, here's the thing: the higher
And
minimum.
that way, she can't blame anybody. She can blame herself, not blame the government, blame racism, all that bullshit.
But
You know,
here you go.
these mean old men and all that bullshit. That's my point.
But here's where a small point of it is, Ryan. The higher minimums are, for example, women aged 17 to 21 must deadlift at least 140 pounds, where it used to be 120 pounds. So
Right.
they had a 20 pounds weight difference on it, which now they don't. And the run
You know.
timeline, run 2 miles in 22 minutes, down from 23:22.
I get that. Believe me, I do.
Right.
Okay, let me say it this way. Because of women's statures, they're shorter, lighter weight, fragile bones. I get all that. I wouldn't call it lowering the standards. I would say making concessions.
Oh,
And
God.
I would say fiscal
What's the
concessions.
difference? What's the
Not.
difference?
I would physicality. Listen to me. Physical versus mentality is two separate things.
You said concessions. What's the difference in definition of concessions versus lowering the standards? What's the difference?
There's a big difference because a woman cannot, and not in all cases, but in most cases, cannot match the strength of a male.
Talking about the definition of the word.
Not saying they don't have the same brain function in ways to calculate, problem solve, yada yada yada. That's totally different.
Actually, they do.
So I read in. I disagree. I don't know who you're hanging around with, but I know
Well,
who
Ryan,
I've been
you
around
just
with.
said it. You just said it a few minutes ago, a little bit different. You said that the women that you were,
Yes, they were fully trained,
right? So
fully skilled.
but still, their stature, their size was smaller than yours, but yet they could
I
still
didn't
handle it.
I didn't talk about what they look like, did I? Did anybody? Did I
No, you're
describe
right.
what they look
You're
like?
right, but the way you were making it sound is like these women were badass and they could just, manhandle a man with no problem.
All I heard was he said something about them.
I didn't go into all that. I did not go into all that.
I'm sorry.
I
I
heard him
did
say
not
something about
go into
problem
that.
solving or something like that. You know what I mean? But
Right.
shit, that don't mean that. Or he said something about knowing the law, the law and problem solving or something like that. Yeah, okay,
That's what I said.
They can be they can be on 911 on the phone.
Man, let me tell you something. You wouldn't believe some of the officers I've worked around. Some were 300 pounds, and I'm like, what in the hell? You can't keep up with me on a foot pursuit.
I believe that.
If you want to
They definitely should. Nobody should be. There should be a weight limit. And
There is now. There is now. Yeah.
If you want to complicate any situation, put a female into it, and it will automatically make things more complicated. Ryan, your sanctimonious bullshit about how women can do the job. It doesn't even matter if she can do the job because in a team environment, a woman's presence lowers morale. Some of the guys are trying to fuck her. Some of the guys are scared of dealing with
Didn't
her.
I just say that a while ago? Didn't I just say that a while ago about the sergeant? My sergeant. He tried to hit on her. She refused because she's married, and he hated her. He hated her guts, and he trash talked her. Yeah,
but that's what he's saying. It's a problem, no matter what. You know what I mean? No matter in what aspect of the problem. Go ahead, Bob.
If you put a woman into a space that should be for men, you are going to lower the cohesion of those men because some of the men were going to follow their dicks. Some of the men are going to be scared to deal with her. Even the good men are going to be like, well, if I put her in her position, I don't want her to think that she's not part of the team, but I also know she can't handle the situation. If you want to make anything worse with a group of men, put a woman in there. But I don't care if she's individually qualified that she can handle certain guys. She's probably in the 1%. The fact that she's around a bunch of men is going to make that group weaker.
I don't care if she knows the law, none of that. And that's why I agree with Bob. It's like you just now made it. You just now put in a scenario, Ryan, where it proves what Bob's saying. The sergeant was trying to get at the girl. That
Yes, he
right
was.
there, he needs to be worried about. He needs to be worried about catching criminals, not trying to catch some pussy at work. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's what Bob
absolutely.
is saying. When
And
you
he's wrong.
insert that, that's another level. You know what I mean? You got to watch out for. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You're inserting a woman where men is supposed to be. Men are supposed to be on police force. Now you can insert a woman, and now it's going to throw some of the men off their game. That's basically what he's saying.
And then that sergeant, that guy was wrong for doing that, for pursuing a
Yeah.
woman at work. I'm not letting him off the hook, but I'm saying the natural biological urge for men is to try to get laid. And when you put a woman in there, some guys are not going to be able to hold it back. It's not the woman's fault, it's the man's fault, but still, unit cohesion is going to go down.
Yeah.
And they've shown this. They've shown this in mixed groups of men and women and all men in the Marines. The mixed groups did worse than all men. They were slower. They got more injuries. The organization was less. I could go on and on and on. Fuck
Yeah.
women in male spaces.
Well, it should be both ways.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean by
Now
that?
hang on. Now hang on. What you call a man space? We're talking about a sheriff's department. That's what we're talking about.
That's a
We
male
had
space.
female dispatchers, female jailers.
Oh, my.
This lady came from the U.S. Army as an MP.
She shouldn't have been there in the first place.
She
I
wanted
think
to.
if they're gonna be working for the
I want to be a
police
quarterback of
department,
the
sheriff department,
Cowboys.
they should be answering the phone and doing desk. There's nowhere around dispatch where where the inmates come in or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
You're talking about the process and all that. You know,
You know what I mean? Not
that's
even
a whole
around there.
different.
If the only way that you could be eye to eye or whatever is if they got plexiglass, bulletproof glass, whatever to protect them, and they can type on the computer over there, whether they're getting them ready for intake, and then the man can do everything else. You know what I mean? The man can fingerprint him, take him to the cell,
What?
feed him.
I know you're talking about body searches and all that, cavity searches. And there's a
Yeah,
whole
no, I'm talking about
process.
anything. I'm talking about the women shouldn't be able to go into the cells or anything with the male.
No, they can't. No, that's
But they do.
no.
They do in a lot of prisons and a lot of counties.
Not
They
here.
do.
Not here. It's
Like in a
totally
lot of
segregated.
counties,
Totally
they're
segregated.
like you know they got bubbles. You know what I mean? What they got the people like in the county where I went to, they had a bubble. It's called a fishbowl, and in there was a day room, a big day room, but then they had like 10 cells, 5 at the top and 5 at the bottom. And when there was all the inmates out, the women used to be walking around and shit like that. So in the prison, same thing. In open bay doors, women just go out there and walk around in the damn bed area where the men are at.
That's not allowed here. That's not here. No.
That's okay. That's how it is in Florida. That's what I'm
So
saying.
hold on, Brian. The women are where when they're in the jail. The women officers are where when they're in the jail. What do they do when they're at the jails?
Well, number one, we have two separate floors. We have the 5th floor and the 6th floor here.
Okay, so
men's
do the
and
women
women's.
stay on one floor? Now we're talking about officers. We're not talking about inmates.
No, I'm talking about jailers.
Okay.
I thought they were talking about jailers.
Well, sort of thing.
Jailers talking about intake and
the women
all
should deal with the women inmates, and the male should
and
deal
they do.
with the male.
They do.
Okay. And that's how it should be.
Yeah,
No
absolutely.
way,
It's segregated.
No way should the male no way should the male be in the women's side.
No.
No way should unless
Only
it's
time
like
I've
a
ever seen
riot.
that is when we had we had female nurses from the county health department would come in and check them for TB, do TB tests, that kind of shit. Check them for diabetes. They were always escorted with a police officer, not necessarily. Of course, a CO would be around, but a police officer. For their safety. Yeah.
They shouldn't be. The only way the male should be in the women's side is if there's a riot. Now, if there's a riot on the male side, the women shouldn't go. The women shouldn't go help at all. That's just my opinion. Let me read this super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You showing how to do it. You showing them how to do it. Appreciate you, NYC Majestic. $20 for the super chat. Knowing laws and procedures doesn't mean shit when things get super physical and the chick who has your back gets slapped into reality. Notice how Ryan hasn't exactly showered us in women's handling violent men stories.
Oh, he likes my stories. He likes my stories.
Good stories, Ryan.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, NYC Majestic, for the super chat and the support. He's showing y'all how it's done. If y'all want to, y'all can support just like that. We appreciate that. Tom, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. But yeah, man, that's just my opinion, man. Hey, listen, take it, leave it. It's not nothing that I don't make no laws. I don't make none of that shit. I just know that it's dangerous for you to have, especially what we've been talking about. Especially what we've been talking about, Ryan. Prison, ain't no need for a woman should be nowhere near a male's prison. But it happens.
I agree. Well, that's all liability. That's what that is. It's not that they're not going to do their job. It's liability of previous court cases. Well, she grabbed my junk or something, something stupid to try to get out of the bullshit,
Well,
That's why
that shit don't work.
I'm just saying it's happened.
Yeah,
it's happened. I've been around it. The same working in the hospital.
Like I said, I know
same way working in the hospital.
I think I agree with Bob. It just adds on to the problem that you got to go handle.
Anytime you put a woman in a situation, it's going to make it complicated. It just is, man.
I would say not in every scenario because I've been around it for 31 years.
Unless it's dealing with children. A man will make things complicated with dealing with children, but
that's a whole different deal. We were talking about law enforcement.
I was saying to you, Ryan, are you hearing any? Is there anything that's in that brain that's taking my words and not hearing what I'm saying?
I have a filter.
Yeah. If
I
you
have
want
a filter. Yeah.
If you want to slow things down and gum things up, put a woman into it.
Yeah. All I can do is put my experience over my, opinions.
I'm sorry, but Ryan, your experience doesn't override several billion years of evolutionary biology or God. Now it sounds like you're simping for women, man.
Well, it still doesn't negate my experiences. Correct?
Where you go, Nathan? Because you agree with Ryan. Where'd you go?
Does it take away from my experience? No, it doesn't.
Your interpretation of your experience, I think, is one that is not forthcoming. Because part of me believes, as a man, when you look at a woman who is a guard, you're not thinking, damn, she's going to protect me. You're not thinking that. Now, you may say that, but you're not thinking that.
No, hang on now. Hang on now, Bob. Let's back up from what I first said.
What's good with you?
I had hesitation from the start.
Why?
When I got put with this, rookie.
Yeah.
But she proved herself. All three of them did. I can't take that away from them. They had my back.
What situation was it going on that she proved herself with the shoving match?
You're playing now. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying. I mean, was she willing to tune on somebody that came at you?
Yes. Absolutely.
And that guy lost? Or did you help out?
Well, it was kind of mutual.
Yeah.
But,
now it's mutual. See, you were losing a fight, and a woman helped. And a woman. You were losing.
I'm just saying,
encouraging.
Hold on, Ryan. You were losing a fight, and a woman helped you out.
I just got back.
I didn't say that. You said that. You said a fight. I didn't say a fight.
Okay. What did she do? I'm talking about a fight. Were you wailing? Was some guy wailing
Well,
on you?
number
This
one, you
woman?
don't even want to hear this. You don't even want to hear this.
I don't think you want to say it, but if you're telling me that a woman
Oh,
saved
I
your
can
ass
say a
and
lot of
fighting,
stuff. It's not going to change. It's not going to change your perception on it.
Ryan, were you in a fight and a woman came to your rescue?
A couple times.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
What? It's bullshit.
That's crazy.
You were in a fight and a woman came to your rescue.
There were a few situations where she had my six and I didn't. I was looking one way and not the other way when I was doing something else.
Okay, so she had your backing because she had a gun. Don't tell me she got them hands and were beating up somebody because they hit you in the back of the head.
You think you're funny. You think you're
No.
funny, Bobby. Bobby thinks he's funny right now.
I'm trying to get down on what you're thinking. Hi, can I get one of those M&M
I
things,
can-
please?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey Einstein, what do you think about all this, Einstein? Where you sit?
What a mess.
So what a mess.
What a fucking mess.
I missed a lot.
No, you didn't, Nate. I promise you didn't miss nothing.
Oh, really?
You agree with him, Mason?
I mean, Skywalker, look. You just want me to walk away when some
I'm a
dude's
simp.
about to whoop your ass? You
I
would
just
rather me
found out
walk
today
away?
I'm a simp, Nene. You know that?
Oh,
I'm
that's
a
funny,
simp.
Ryan. You're a simp. But we're
I'm
really
a simp.
we're gonna uncover
Wanna know
that
what I
topic
want?
on Saturday.
I think about it. I'll tell you what I think about it. I am not relying on any single woman
Thank you,
in
sir.
any fight to back me
Yes, sir.
up.
Thank you.
In a job that requires not only but mental or physical
See that,
strength to be at my side. I'm not gonna do that. Now,
Yeah, mad.
if we were in a fight and there was a
Nene,
couple
do you hear
females there,
this?
because
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to
hear
knock
it.
the females out.
It's
I
funny.
will have nays in my background, on my back,
You
on
see that,
my
right?
corner, and
You
she's
hear
gonna
this,
knock
Nate?
those out
Yeah, I
quick
know.
while I fight
Yeah.
the men. That way I ain't got to
In
worry
it.
about nays getting
Okay.
hit by a dude. That's just
Now-
it.
But if I have
Now,
a
hang
bottle
on
of
now.
champagne and I have an opportunity to knock it over the person that's about to whoop your ass over his head, wouldn't you want me to do
Thank
that?
you.
Or have the
But,
capability of
It ain't
doing
like we.
so?
It ain't like we
Okay,
pre-planned
what
before our
if
shift.
what
Okay.
if you miss with the bottle
Now they're
and then
trying
the
to
dude knocks you out and I
No,
look back
I
and see
said
you
it.
knocked
Yo,
out and then
it's
I get knocked out?
see
you
what they're
sound
trying to do.
scared.
They're trying to say that we pre-planned our shift activities. Okay.
No.
Well, we're gonna drive around the damn county for an hour, and we're gonna get a call, and somebody's gonna threaten to whoop my ass, and you're gonna save me.
Right.
Who said that shit?
Isn't that what
Okay.
you're...
Well, you said
And
that.
and
Let me tell you this.
and we're gonna both write that report that way and turn it in. Okay.
Who the hell said that?
Hold on, Ryan. Hey, let me ask you this, bro. If you're wrestling with this dude,
So you set it up,
you're
Ryan?
fighting with,
Hold up, I
trying to
missed something.
apprehend,
What did I miss? Hold up.
and he takes a
What did I
swing
miss?
pass.
They playing. You guys are playing.
Wow. That's how it
Yeah.
works. It's all pre-planned.
Nay,
Mm-hmm.
nay, I love
They're
it. But
trying to say,
could you
oh,
respect
man,
a
I don't even know how
man?
to
Could you
respond.
respect a man that you had to beat up another guy to protect?
No, I can understand that certain situations where the woman could come up.
Could come
she,
up.
she
But
beats
I'm
up the
telling you.
guy. What do you say to the guy who you protected?
We all
Bob,
saw what's happened
you
to
guys
Solid
are
Snake.
putting way too much pressure on yourselves. That's the
Yeah, well,
crazy
that's part of being a
part.
man.
But we heard what
No.
happened with Solid Snake, though.
That's
Solid
why
Snake.
a lot of men that's in like the minority community are mainly broken.
But
Because
Monet,
you guys
Hold on.
have this superiority complex, and you know you can't fulfill those boots. You can't fit the cape.
but hold on,
You
Nate.
can't.
You can have it happen like Solid Snake did. Solid Snake went out there to defend his old lady and lost, and then came home, and his old lady whooped his ass for losing.
Nay,
That's
I
what's
take it
going to
back.
end up happening when you save the man.
No, he should have minded his business. He even said that his woman could handle it. He should have minded his business.
There are some things where
Now we
men.
got women fighting for men.
You think we want to do it, but we were equipped to do it, especially dark skinned females. We have to learn how to whoop ass.
Steak is a big guy. Did a woman really suplex him?
Marvelous. I'm keeping
Yes,
it real. If you
a
don't like
woman
it,
really
get up here and
suplexed
get
him, Bob.
upset. Get up here and get
woman
upset,
swe-
Marvelous.
This is bad, man.
He was 5'6",
I don't
180 pounds.
Gaslighting Ryan.
I'm not gaslighting. It's true.
Wow.
I'm a woman that
Snake
can
is 6'3", Yeah, he's 6'3", but she picked him up because he was like 195, 100 something pounds, and she could bench 240 at the time. And she picked him up not only once, not twice, but 3 times onto the bed. By the end of the story, it was true.
Man, I do
no. He said she did not let go and came back up and scooped him again and suplexed him, then picked him up again and suplexed him for the 3rd time on the bed. These were words out of his mouth.
See, he likes that kind of stuff.
Hey, Nate, listen. Hey, Nene, listen to this. I'm gonna ask these dudes on the panel one question. Listen to this. If something happened, whatever the call would be, and you had to call the popo, and a female officer showed up responding, what would your reaction be?
I'd give up.
It would depend.
I knew it.
They would give up the ego in the room.
I knew it.
I'm gonna react the same way I'm reacting to male officers there.
Yeah,
Shit.
I really am. Yeah.
Got
it. Cut them out.
I see that badge at that time.
Female.
See, at that point in time, we're talking in reality. I see the badge.
Right.
You know what I mean? I know this female officers out there, so I see a badge now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's different on
I'm not looking to get more time or get anything done or get beat up or shot or nothing. You know, if they suspect me, I go to jail. You know what I mean? Hopefully I got the money to bond out. Then hopefully I got the money to get a lawyer. You know what I mean? To find him. Then I can sue him. And then maybe I can get all that money back.
Ryan, you're mistaking compliance for respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm damn sure going to comply. I don't care who it is.
And that's why I said I'd give up because there's no fighting
yeah.
a female officer in any kind of argument. You're going to lose.
Well, number one, from what I've observed, she's not qualified.
That's a starting thing.
She's not qualified.
That's starting. Her emotions play more than anything.
When you see a cop, you're not looking at the cop necessarily. You're looking at the infrastructure behind that cop that can give you
that golden badge that says,
yeah, I could smack the shit out of her, but then I'm going to go to jail and all the other stuff.
Number one, that's like it just goes right back to what I said. That's your perception. You don't know what she can do to you.
Okay,
that's not the point. We're not making a point of what she can do to us. It's not worth the time to fight with it. Is the problem?
I'm betting I can beat most women up. I'm betting that. I'm fucking betting that, Ryan. You are
so Bob. If I was to be one of those cops,
I don't know why you're being like this. It's weird.
Bob.
I gotta ask.
Just say you'll get your ass whooped, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Now Bob wants to assault police officers. That's
now
weird.
I have to ask you the question. If I was one of those bad cops and I appear on the scene and I Rodney King you, are you calling the cops on me? Because I'm really featherweight.
Damn.
If you beat the shit out of me with a nightstick?
No, I could wrestle you down. I could wrestle you down.
Oh God, I'd be so embarrassed.
But
I rest my case. I said all that to say this. Nay should be a cop. Nay should be a cop.
My friend wanted me to be an ice.
She gets it. She gets it. She knows how the shit works.
I go through attorneys and all that. I do it the white boy way, but
get arrested and get paid. Exactly.
Yeah, I would do it the white boy way, but I'd be embarrassed as hell. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Back in the days, I'll try to run, but since I can't do that no more, I'm just gonna I'm gonna cooperate.
That's what I said. I'm gonna give up.
But Nate, can you really respect men that can't take on? I mean, come on, Nate. Come on, you of all people, you're around guys. I mean,
it's not about taking on a woman. It's about, for me, the man saying, okay, if I'm lacking, I have a partner that can cover me back.
There you go.
It's that part.
Hey, Nene. Let
Okay,
me back
man.
you up
All
on
right,
this.
all right.
Wait,
Okay.
the man
All
has
right,
to
Nate,
all right.
cover
do
for
you
the.
Would you rather show up with? Well, I can't say you, Nate, but Ryan, would you rather show up to a group, 3 guys, right? You know what I mean?
3 dudes?
They're
Mm-hmm.
causing problems, whatever, whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you and a female get out, and they
Mm-hmm.
start fighting you. You know what I mean? Who would you rather have back behind you as a partner, a woman or a male?
Well, it depends on the situation.
Oh God!
It does.
In general.
No, they ain't no general.
All right, forget it, then, man.
Ain't no general. It's like going to a domestic violence call. You don't know what you're fixing to go into.
Okay, all right, Ryan. So, are men taller than women?
Now you're just cherry picking. Now fuck
Are
that.
men taller than women, or we can't say in general?
Not all.
Men, in general, are men taller than women?
This is amazing. I'm glad Mike.
No.
Okay, I'm done. I can't. I'm done. I can't talk. You
Ryan,
realize
come
when
on,
someone
Ryan.
is when someone.
Ryan, I know you got to be trolling, Ryan. You got to be trolling, Ryan. You're
No,
trolling
Bob's
me, Ryan.
trolling. Bob's trolling.
I think you're trolling me. I think you're trolling.
Wait, no, I mean it just gets off into different things, culture and shit, man. You're trying to blanket
In general, general means there will be.
I don't know about
exceptions.
general.
I have a question for the guy.
I don't think along those lines, man. I wasn't trained that way.
I have a question for the guys. You guys all remember James, right?
Yeah.
James, the rediscovered Jew. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
James.
Yeah.
James
So if we went to the academy and there was
laptop.
only me and James left, who are you picking to be your partner?
You,
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that.
you.
Who's James?
Every day.
The little dude, the little Jay, the one that the rail gun.
Yeah, the real gun.
You see how she did that shit, Bob?
A man versus
man, come on, man. That's not right, but she
no,
does it right.
now we're moving goalposts.
But that's the minority. You know what I mean? Of course,
James is a nice
but
kind of
he joined the force.
You can't pick James.
He goes, James is minority.
Oh, that gotta be. Oh, I thought that was what's his name?
James is the nicest and kindest guy in the world. He ain't gonna hurt nobody.
You're not picking James.
Yeah, marvelous, messed up teeth, James. Yes.
Hell,
I'll do it myself. I can't pick
Hey, what's
either one
up,
of you.
Jay Rilla? What's good with you, sir? I hope everything's good with you, man. Happy Freedom
hello.
Week, everyone. Freedom
How was
got
your
everyone
guest so?
today.
How was this man so
We
cooked?
getting fucked up this Freedom Friday.
I
Yes,
don't
sir.
know, man.
250, man. 250. We're gonna celebrate. Nice. We're gonna celebrate, man. Appreciate
Majestic
you.
Jay
Man.
Rillo, what's going on?
Y'all hit that
Jay
like,
Rillo's
y'all hit that like, share, subscribe on y'all way in.
Jay Rillo, where you been at? Go ahead, him.
I just don't know how you're so cooked that you can't even answer who's normally taller, men or women, bro. That's what is your end game here? Who are you white knighting for?
Uh-oh.
Did you watch The Woman King last year in Regal Cinema? Like,
Gay. I mean, no way.
I'm being serious, bro. Like, it hurts my brain. Like the level of it hurts.
It does. It does.
Ryan,
hurt
I
mine
think
too.
Ryan's trolling, Ryan. I think Ryan's trolling us.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is, man.
Nah,
No.
I think Ryan's trolling.
Hell.
No, Ryan's for real.
And who said 180 pounds is a featherweight?
Not me.
Who said
Who
that?
said that?
I just pulled up and I seen it in chat. People are saying that 180 pounds is not a featherweight, which is accurate. Featherweight's normally 126 to 135. But my man, look, men are better. Men are physically dominant over women in everything. A mid-level high school athlete would destroy. You're trolling. I'm falling for the rage
The
grade.
conversation was the competition between men and women. It's not.
I just heard him say, "Who do you want to have your back, men or women?" And this dude said women. And
it enveloped to that.
I didn't say all women.
No, he didn't say all.
I named 3 that I worked with in 31 years.
Hey, hold up.
What do you work with 3 lesbian lumberjacks?
Hey Ryan.
Hmm?
Ryan. Hey blacks. Ryan is like a made man, so I gotta give him a minute. All right, I gotta drop you for a minute. All right, Ryan. I'll bring you right back up. All right, he's a made man, so I gotta give him a minute.
Is he
But thank
made?
you,
I didn't
sir.
know he was
Appreciate
made.
you. Thank you,
He
blacks.
made.
I'll bring you
Hey,
right
what?
back up in a minute. Ryan, my
Oh,
bad,
okay. I'm
Ryan.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go
This is
ahead.
Einstein show, isn't it?
No.
No,
Oh,
this ain't
all right.
Ryan.
No, it says
Wait. You
Gospel
guys are
Bob,
you
Bob.
guys are making people when I'm not around. Did you
No,
unmake
Ryan,
me?
man. Ryan is a made dude, man. What are you talking about? Ryan always been a made man.
You just
Ryan's
got
been there for a long
undercut by your
time, bro.
consigliere, Bob. How does it feel?
What's going on here? Do I even exist? Well, fuck it. All right, you guys go ahead and run the show, man. You guys are, you know what? Run the fucking run everything, man. You don't need me anymore, man. Take my
I
name
never,
off.
I've never seen a crime
Let's
syndicate.
call it gospel.
I've never seen a crime syndicate have a hostile takeover, Bob. You were once the king of the castle. You're now the Rodney king of this castle. Be
You
gone
know
with me.
now. Nay is Hispanic, right?
I'm not
Let you know.
Hispanic.
She says it now.
I'm not Hispanic.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I was
she's
raised under
Hispanic.
a Latin culture, Latino culture. Excuse me.
Got Ryan back up?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
he's about
Oh
to
yeah, yeah. Oh, we can't forget Ryan. Wait, what?
I'm about to bring it back up.
What are you trying to say? What was that about? 84? Are you trying to
Thank you,
say this?
blacks. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, just cut me off, man. Fuck you.
Hey, man, we might take over. Who knows?
See, he's
All
out of
right.
pocket.
You know, we were
Ole,
agreeing, man. We were
como
on the
va?
same side, man. We were fighting on the same side. Now you try to undercut me with this bullshit.
He's a flip flop, bro. I done told you, Bob. He's a flip flop.
What?
He flips and flops all over the damn stage.
Yeah, I signed, but what do you want though? Now I think you're trying to get in good with me because you want something. So
I
I
ain't
don't
trying to
trust
get
you
no
Hear
good
either.
that?
with you. I still hold my composure with you all the time. I make fun of you. I make thumbnails of you. It's normal and doesn't change, boss.
Somebody was making fun of you on the Mexican Einstein show today, Bob, and it was really uncalled for.
I'm not surprised. I'd be kind of hurt if they weren't. But I hate that they do.
Somebody said that
Trying to
if
figure
they
that one
said that
out.
if they were, they said if there was a Caucasian simulator on Xbox Live, that you unlocked the God mode achievement. And I couldn't let people talk about you that way. I thought it was really fucked up.
The white God mode achievement.
That was you that said that over there.
Shut up, 84. You don't. Why you got to bring up bullshit?
That was that El
Okay.
Euro. That was you.
Well, I like that you guys are fighting, you know, to get my my attention and approval, but I don't trust any of you. I trust Nay though.
Fuck
But the
you,
rest,
Bob. How about that? Fuck you.
and
Fuck
that's
you.
yeah, your
Let me
true
drop
colors.
this. Fuck you. How about that? Talking that shit.
I don't have a problem with you, Bob. I don't have a problem with you at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put him back.
I did make you a
Yeah.
logo, Bob. You like that though?
Your logo's very nice. Thank you.
What the hell would you, Bob?
What? I said the logo's very nice. Thank you.
It was the way you said it, man. It was like, yeah, whatever.
You caught that. Okay. Okay. That was good. I didn't think you'd catch that, man. Shit. You're getting smarter. Fuck. I gotta do something now. I gotta change things up. Anyway, what the hell were we talking about? Oh yeah, women doing men shit. Ryan, you're fired. No, you cannot run. Man. Ryan,
Bob, I told him this earlier. I said, sports wise, men should not be able to play volleyball, gymnastics, golf, tennis. They shouldn't be able to play checkers or chess or nothing like that. Nothing.
They can't think like that.
Here goes all the board games, y'all.
Yo, Skywalker is like legit Al Qaeda, like Sharia law. Like women can't do nothing with
It's not
him.
Sharia. It's like
You don't-
Sharia law.
Yeah, Sharia law. What am I saying? Yeah.
You don't want women,
damn.
you don't want women thinking at all.
He just want a vegetable of a
No.
woman.
Women can play chess and checkers. That's a board game. They can play that. Men
Just
can't
for
play
20
that.
minutes and go to bed.
Yeah.
I think that women should all have to wrap their feet up in those crazy Asian foot towels so they don't got no big ass feet in a pair
Man,
of choppers.
y'all hanging around the wrong women. I can say that. Y'all hanging around the wrong women.
You know what does bother me is female sports reporters. I'm sorry. That grates on my ears.
Yeah, they dumb as hell. Just say that, Bob. Just say what's real.
No,
They
it's
dumb
not
as hell.
nothing dumb, but I don't want a woman talking to me about, a 3-4 defense and,
Hey, Bob,
I'm
I'm
like,
going to throw one
They
name at you,
dumb
Mr.
too. They
Mr.
dumb
what
as
Bob.
the
hell,
fuck do
Bob.
you know about that shit? I don't know
So they
Mr.
don't
nothing
have
about
a
men.
Mr.
fucking
Bob,
brain. They
if
ain't got
Pat Summit,
eyeballs.
if the
Right.
late great Macy, rest in peace, if Pat Summit came up on panel right now, Bob, you'd be excited to talk to her about basketball, sir.
So all of a sudden, females don't have a brain or eyeballs, and they
Right.
can observe
Right.
sports.
Come on,
That's
Johnny.
crazy. You know
Can you
what? I
agree
feel
with
like
me?
these men would compete with the woman, Ryan.
Do you
Okay,
agree with me
Ryan,
on Pat Summit, Mr. Bob?
I don't know who Pat Summitt is. Is
She
Pat
was the
Summerall's
all-time
daughter?
winningest women's coach at Tennessee, Pat, with the Volunteers,
Why the fuck would I know that?
because she's one of the greatest coaches in NCAA history.
It
Like
doesn't make
greatness
her,
is
it doesn't make her a man.
Oh my god,
To make her a
She
man.
can,
that's
she can
crazy.
win all the games she wants to. It doesn't make her a fucking man. Look, let me tell you something, Ryan. You want a 12-year-old who knows a whole bunch about sports
Hey,
to be a sports reporter? You're gonna listen to a 12-year-old talk about sports?
maybe if she's
The fuck you?
qualified,
Okay,
if she's
Ryan.
fucking
Ryan, you are
qualified,
joking. Now you're joking. Now I know you're joking now, man. You cannot be this obstinate.
Hey,
That means
I
you
for
can
sure
if
you
I
you
didn't
want
vote
to.
for Kamala?
I can if
Are
I
you
want to.
sure? Are you sure you didn't vote for Kamala?
Oh, now we gotta go with the Kamala
Oh,
thing.
See,
shit,
you
Ryan.
see what they
You,
do?
you
They go
moving the
there.
goalposts.
They do that thing.
yeah, that was kind of rough. That was kind of rough,
No
84. I mean,
points. Let's
I'm on
push
your
the
My
side,
bad.
but
I
goalposts.
apologize.
You
I
know,
yeah,
think I went
they
too
do
far.
that.
My
Oh,
yeah,
bad, Ryan. I
you
went too
put a
far. I
landmine in your shoe,
apologize,
man.
Ryan. My bad. My bad, y'all.
Mm,
My bad.
what a sad way to live. Go ahead.
Hands
right.
No,
up.
but you listen to these
Hands
women
up.
talk
Oh,
about
shoot.
sports, and it's like, just shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm-mm.
There's some things I want to hear from a man. There's some things I want to hear from a woman.
This is
And
shady.
what would those
I want to
be?
hear
And what would
whispers of
those be,
pleasure
Bob?
coming from a woman.
Bobby?
Like a female drill sergeant. You're not fucking scaring me. I just want you to shut the fuck up. That's what I'll do it. But a female drill sergeant yelling at a man, I'm not scared of you.
Bob, did you see that female captain on the
Hey,
airline who
hold
had the
up.
emotional break? She had the emotional breakdown last year.
What can you do about it?
No, I
That's
missed it.
the question.
Oh,
Don't
Bob, she
limit
went
the
in there in her
business.
street clothes. If you Google this, it's actually something worth
Oh,
putting
I
on the
saw it.
program.
Yeah, I remember. She was United. Yeah.
Crazy white woman. She just got in there. She's like, I had a breakup last night, and if all you misogynists don't think I can fly in my sweatpants, then you just hate women. And we're like, no, women deserve no rights.
Yeah, she was United, I think. Yeah, she was going through some. Or the astronaut lady that wore a diaper and drove from Houston to Cape Canaveral to shoot her astronaut boyfriend. You remember that one?
I do, sir. And you just said no women. What do you think about Erin Andrews on ESPN? Is she allowed to stay, or just no women talking about sports at all?
She's a very beautiful woman, but I want her to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
All right, listen. You see how those women in Price is Right used to turn around those whatever, or Vanna White and Vanna White and what's that, Wheel of Fortune? You know how funny it would be for a man to get up there and turn around things and look kind of pretty.
There was a fight organization, Bob, and they did this for fun. It was for charity. Instead of ring card girls, they had ring card gay Brazilian boys in Speedos, and it was fucking hilarious. And like the LBGTs actually found the story and called it progress. But yes, it's ridiculous.
I mean,
Good question, Jay
So
Rillo.
how is that the same
Good
thing?
question, Jay Rillo. Good question, Jay Rillo.
We'll get to that, Jay
When
Rillo. We'll
can we
get to that.
the Supreme
Bob,
Court to review the 19th?
hang on now,
Okay.
Bob. You can't
All right.
do that. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Ryan, you want
Ryan,
male synchronized
I
swimming,
feel the
don't you?
ways too, bro.
You cannot compare entertainment to national
Nay.
security.
Nay, would you want to see men? I'll get to you, Ryan. Nay, would you want to see a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of men
You'll
do?
get to
Would
me,
you want to do a bunch of men doing male synchronized swimming?
No.
I mean, I don't care what they do.
Nay, don't do that.
Bob. I'm sorry. I gotta
Would it be
say
funny?
this.
Would it be funny if it was a bunch of bears, a bunch of bears in 84s getting in the water, pushing up their legs?
Bob, there's men fucking each other in the ass.
Yeah, that's fucked up, and that's
Oh,
That's why I gotta mind my
Why,
business
Nate?
on
Why you
certain
do this,
things.
Nate?
I'm just explaining
Bob
why
told
I'm
King
like I
Queen.
gotta
Come
mind my
on, man.
business on
Why?
certain things.
Man,
Mexican.
This is crazy, man.
What?
Imagine a bunch of solid snakes doing synchronized swimming. Tell me
You
that
gonna
wouldn't be funny.
drown.
As long as it was in some pickle juice.
Well, they're allowed to. So. Ain't no law saying they can't.
Ryan, are you telling me when you're looking on ESPN and there's some woman there talking about, well, the Bears did it today, and what do you think, Coach? I mean, come on. It's like, okay, sweetie, all right, career day's over. Let's go back and let the men talk. But are you sitting there really listening to that?
No, I'm not.
You're probably thinking, I want to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But
right?
Can they
When
do
a man-
that? Yes, they can. They don't
Should
need
they
my
do
damn
that?
approval to do it.
No, they shouldn't.
Whether or not they can is a separate issue than whether or not they
No,
should.
it
Thank
ain't.
you, Einstein.
No, it ain't the same. No.
We can put 14-year-olds in war. Should we? No.
Exactly.
Israel does.
See, man, Ryan, you're fucking. Ryan, you fit like a woman sometimes, man.
Oh no.
I mean, only a woman would argue
Well, it's
like this shit.
mandatory. It's mandatory.
It's mandatory to think like a woman.
It is. No, it's mandatory to. No, not. I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing, too.
No, I really think that now. I think you're just playing around because I cannot believe
You're
have
playing.
You have a Trump sticker on there with that Southern voice of yours. I cannot believe you would even get through the cracks.
Well, keep guessing. Keep guessing.
No,
you'll get it right.
One
day you'll get it right.
You are not a feminist.
You'll get it right one day.
No, this
keep
is
trying.
a joke. This is
keep trying.
Well, Coach, what do you think about that? And you get the coach go.
I would say throw me in, Coach. I'm ready to play today. Right?
Hey, there's a comedian Ryan Long that said, "Hey, do you think we should put women in like bathing suits when they do soccer?" He was asking a bunch of feminists that they were getting angry.
I went to a feminist rally the other day, Bob, and it was really well put on. And I said to the guy, I said, "Hey, y'all did a really good job. I'd love to talk to the man in charge here."
Oh man.
I really did that at a feminist rally, by the way. They did not laugh the way you just laughed. It did not go over well.
You say,
the man in charge.
When I hear about a woman pumping iron, it means, oh, okay, you're gonna iron some more shit. I'm just playing that. No, I'm sorry. A4 has gotten me. No, you're different. You're all right. You're getting a dispensation from a lot of this shit. But I got to say this, man. If I see a woman in battle, I'm thinking, fuck the government that would allow this to happen. Body bags full of women.
You would say that. You would say that before or after she saved your ass from dying.
It's all right.
And there's some men that aren't fit for war, Bob. What we got to say about that?
Absolutely. An 85-year-old shouldn't be nowhere near the battlefield.
There's even
totally
some
give you
young men, younger men that aren't fit to battle.
Right. Anybody
I mean, look at 84. I mean, 84 couldn't even, he couldn't wheel his ass across a minefield. No, I wouldn't want him anywhere near war.
Do you see this, Nate?
Yeah.
They're not even addressing this. They're talking about the females. What about the feminine males?
I don't want them around either.
Yeah.
But you can't have it both ways.
They belong with the females.
No.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? Right. That's the problem. That's the problem. See right there. That's the problem. Of course.
Here it goes.
We can have it our way.
Yes. All right. So a big muscled up 10-year-old should be in war.
No, Bob. No, Bob wants to pin me down one way, and when I retort, "Oh well, who cares about that shit?" What about that? Well, what about what I just said?
No, you're doing that. You're doing
that
first. No, you're doing it.
I did it second. You did it first. I did it second.
That's how a female would argue. That's exactly. Then you'll say, "So we're equal, right?" That's what you're going to say after that. So we're equal. That's
I didn't say that.
Would say. No,
you said that. I didn't say that. Nobody else said it.
You didn't say 4, but you said 2 + 2 equals. It's the same goddamn thing. What else are we gonna talk? Ryan, I've gone from annoyed to angry to laughing.
Well,
I'm tired.
That's a you problem, Bob. Get over it.
It is.
Self-donate. Self-donate. Self-deport. Go ahead.
It's amazing to me that we have men
That's a
out
real
there.
white man right there, Bob. That's a real white man.
You ain't got nothing else. Try again. Try again.
Ryan's white?
What?
Are you white?
Yes.
Oh.
White as white can be. He's whiter than you, Bob. He's official.
I thought Ryan was black.
Quit lying.
I swear to God,
Quit lying,
I thought
Bob.
Ryan was
You
black.
capping, Bob.
Ryan done cammed up over here.
I've
You
never
know
seen
what,
Ryan.
Nene?
I've never seen Ryan.
Nene? You know what, Nene?
Yeah.
I wish I could make you an official arbiter of people making sense on the internet. You know.
I wish, Ryan. I wish.
Well, we
Even
agree on that.
amongst men, I make the most sense. I mean,
You know, we get it. We get it.
Oh my goodness.
No,
man.
Ryan, we agree. I think
Gaslighting.
Nay should be in charge of a lot of shit. I'll give her that.
You know
I just
what?
don't want Nay in the battlefield or 84 for that.
Get your
And
ass
who
out of here.
and who would have
You
thought
too,
that?
because I know you're
Who
gonna
the
get
hell
me.
would have thought
You ain't
that?
getting me this time. Not this time. No. Bob, you go to hell, goddammit.
You know,
Come up here starting shit.
I'm too
Come up
small
here
and too
starting
old.
shit.
I'm too small and too old to be on the battlefield too. But I certainly think that you shouldn't be on it because, quite frankly, you have one leg.
Oh,
yeah, you're right, and I agree with you.
All right, so but that doesn't make you.
Einstein got to go.
Because you have one leg, yo, I don't think that doesn't make you a woman, though. That's what Ryan is saying. That because you have one
Now,
leg,
don't you tell me what I'm saying.
I'm
You
taking.
don't tell me what I'm saying.
No,
hold
right,
up.
and
How did I get? I gotta go where? I gotta go where?
Nowhere.
Just throw him off. It's a general principle. Just for a couple seconds.
Who are you talking to, me?
No, throw Einstein off just for. He's doing a lot of videos. He's kind of taking up a little bit of it. All right, you can bring him back. He just needs something just to remind him that we're still in charge over here.
Okay.
All right.
How do we start a movement about making misogyny great again? Like that's got to be the next campaign.
That's fucked. You're bringing him up and then throwing him off and bringing him up. That's screwed up, man.
Well, you did it to me.
That was fucked up. Hey, why are you? Why?
That's not
So
me.
is Nay bringing him back? Nay, are you bringing him back?
Nay
84
kicking him
story?
no, I'm on Photoshop right now.
That's so
someone's playing with him.
Okay. It's funny how it stopped now that you show your hands, but you were bringing them back and throwing them off.
It wasn't me. It was Nate.
It was not me. I'm typing.
See that? No, see, hey, which one of y'all did that?
I did not do that.
No, that was you, Bob. That was you, Bob.
I promise to God.
One of y'all did that shit.
I
ain't
have
do
my
that
cell
shit.
phone in one hand and my hand. You just
I'm
brought
not
it
even
back.
looking at my. I'm not looking at you.
No,
I'm looking
Einstein,
at my
I take that back, man. I'm sorry. Can we throw 84 off?
Wow, that's crazy.
You did it again.
Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's keep him there. Let's keep him there.
You got caught. I got hiccup. Oh, man. You got caught. I told you that was her doing it.
It was not me doing it. I
84, that was you doing it. And you still,
No,
you're still not back. You left your brother behind, man. We got to turn around and get him.
That wasn't me.
Yo, you wilding on your brother, Skywalker.
Is that Bear? Is Bear doing
No,
it?
Bear
in
ain't
the
even
back?
here. That's Nazis.
No, I'm on Photoshop right now. I'm doing my cards
No,
for Saturday.
You just did.
My hands are right here, Bob. You see my hands right here.
84. You're quick on the draw, man.
My hands are right
it's
here.
Not me.
Ah, man, I don't want to hear
Bear
that.
must be. You just did it
Bear,
right
you
there.
did
I
it
just
right.
saw
My
you
hands are right
leaned
here.
in. You leaned in and you did it again,
It's
man.
been me the whole time. I've been removing myself from the stage.
Oh.
Skywalker, you jerk. How you not know
still,
this? This is your
I'm
brother.
still blaming on 84 though.
I can't let him take the heat for something I'm doing. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't.
That's funny. That was
Yeah, the
funny.
minute he dropped his hands down to the mic, he had him in the air first. As soon as he put him down, I was waiting. I had it already on
That
the
was
remove
good,
from
Einstein.
stage. And as soon as he put his hands forward, I click, boom.
That was good. That was
And
good.
thank you. I appreciate that. That was good.
By the way, speaking of Mexicans, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings right across the way. Mexico's playing tonight, and these Mexicans have their green shirts on, and they're really ready to go. I walked in there, and they looked at me crazy. And I was wondering, they look at me crazy because I'm black, because I'm not wearing a green shirt. Why do they look at me nuts? Like I
It's
shouldn't
only
be
because you
there.
weren't wearing a green shirt. They didn't care about the color of
You
your
might be in
skin.
their country now. Look, it looks
Nope.
like it.
They did not
This
care
is-
about the color of your skin, Bob. They only cared that you weren't representing the team. That's it. Swear to you.
You
I'm gonna
had your
represent
pilot's
Mexico?
uniform on, Bob. They thought you worked for ICE.
Oh,
They thought, oh, wait. Why would I vote? Why would I be for Mexico though? I mean, I don't look like, you know.
No, but
you said
they
it
thought
was
you worked for ICE because you had your wings on. You had your flight
heard
jacket
you.
on with the shoulder
I heard
insignia.
you. I heard you.
Oh, that's right. They probably thought you were like FBI or something to call it nice.
They said La Migra, la Migra Negro, La Migra Negro.
La migra negro.
La migra.
So they are really ready to go. They seem very happy. We were watching Telemundo, which was kind of weird, but
It was home for them.
It's interesting, this soccer thing. It really gets people really riled up, particularly in third world countries. Well, I should say that, many
Bullshit.
places. Well,
Well, they can't afford hockey equipment or a wooden floor, Bob.
They can only afford plastic balls.
It's just third world shit can afford.
You know what I want to know is, how did baseball get into like the islands? Why do Cubans and Dominicans love baseball? That's a weird. I mean,
That
I
was
think
the
it's
only
the
television
cheapest
channel
sport.
they had to watch.
And also, it's cheap to play the sport. Doesn't a bat doesn't cost a golf club.
Their little leagues are.
Well, not necessarily, man. It's easy to make this shit. You know what I mean? Especially when they're poor like that. And shit, they can go find a stick and in the ball. There you go. You got some baseball.
Yeah.
Well, what do they use?
We subsidize a lot of their junior baseball. Like
baseball equipment is kind of expensive.
Yeah, so what do they use?
Not for them.
Ball,
All they have is an old gun. They're not swinging $400 metal bats. They're getting and they get subsidized by like the NCAA and the minor league system because half the players come from Dominican Republic,
and
Puerto Rico, Mexico.
But these kids are playing it all over these islands. They're playing it.
That's what I'm saying. We just talking about regular people, not the.
Right. All you need is a little bit of grass and some dirt, a couple of old leather. Like the cost to entry, hockey is high.
A 2x4 in a rock. A 2x4 in a rock. A couple nice sized rocks.
Or
That's
coconut.
cricket. That's fucking cricket, man. Coconut.
Yeah, the coconuts before they get like really big, they're little ring balls.
Do they have coconuts in the islands? I thought.
Oh my god, that's the worst question ever asked.
They got coconuts, they got peanuts, they got canepas.
Oh, I love
Every island has
canepas.
coconuts, Bob, that I know of.
What the
I've
fuck,
never
man?
heard of the
You
islands being
don't know they
associated with
got
coconuts.
on the island.
Oh yeah.
Bob, are you joking?
What kind?
Coconuts
kind of
out
pilot
in
you
the
got?
Pacific Islands and whatnot. I never thought about coconuts in the
pilot you
Caribbean.
got?
You got coconuts in every country. You got coconuts in Florida, Bob. If 84 goes outside, we can probably find a coconut.
I got 4 coconut trees I can get coconuts right now from.
Damn,
Yeah.
Bob, you act like what the hell? You don't know this shit? What the fuck?
But he's surprised that they're on islands. That's what worries me.
Look,
He's
man.
right.
Look, all you need to do is pick water, not watermelon. All right, but now that I know the
Hey,
coconut
hold up.
business
Thank
is
you.
there,
Hey, listen, thank you for reminding me. I remember I got some watermelon. Damn.
water,
Bet that up.
water,
Damn, bet that up.
watermelon.
And bet
No,
that
you
up.
can't change how you said it, Bob. You
Bet
just
that
said
up.
watermelon. You just said watermelon. You can't go out here and try to enunciate it correctly now.
I said I was imitating him. Watermelon.
Exactly.
It's
You can't change
watermelon.
it now. You said it. It came out your mouth. You just pause.
I was imitating what he said. Einstein. Listen.
Okay, my bad. Watermelon.
84. If coconut business is good, why don't you and that boy Bear? Why don't you boys go over and start planting that shit? Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, that's like telling a brother to go pick some cotton, Bob. That's way too racist. You can't say that.
Where's that picture, Mexican?
Uh-oh.
Where's my favorite
He has
picture?
it. He has it. I'm on a different one. I'm not on the main channel. This is in my channel today.
Does everything have to be, every picture of 84 have to have weed in it? There you
Yes.
go. That would be funny if he had a picture of him smoking weed. Let's pick a watermelon.
Oh my God, bro. That is like really, I can't believe AI made that.
No,
It's beautiful.
Why not? It's
AI had
a
a trouble
business.
making that.
It's
That was
business.
really hard.
84 and Bear look like two like extra actors in the movie Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence.
I got this one too. Look,
They're happy. Look how happy they are.
I got
you
this
have
one
a
too.
picture?
You'll have to blow up my screen on mine for this one.
Mexican, how do you say watermelon in Spanish? Oh my God.
Sandia.
Isn't that fun? First of all, aside from what that picture means, you gave me no neck. My head is way too big.
Yeah, that's that picture. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm built like an
Big as
overgrown
ass.
midget.
Big as ass.
You kind of built like a toe there, Bob. I ain't gonna lie.
Weird. It's not proportional, but I guess it gets point across. Now, am I laughing because I don't know I'm about to be hit, or I'm taking the hits and laughing? I like the second one. 84 is getting some good arm in that, man. He's really going back on that.
He trying to make the ancestors feel it.
That's crazy.
Vanilla Ice.
Bro, that's crazy work right there. I just got back from the third world, Bob and Nay in 84. I was in Cartagena for a week.
Nice. How did you
And
enjoy
I got
it?
back from third world. I just got back from Memphis.
Colombia. They just elected a very conservative president. His name is Espadilla. They call him LT. It was cool. I was there during the runoff election, so I got and I speak Spanish, which is pretty dope. So I was able to like communicate with the locals. Cartagena is a cool spot, man. But I mean, it's a third world country for sure. Like, and have y'all ever spent any time down there in like the Caribbean? Like they would have shootouts if people drove in New York and Kansas and Florida the way they drive down there. There's no traffic lights anywhere. It's a crazy place.
Oh yeah, I've been in Jamaica. It's like that, and I
You know what,
travel
right?
down
Like
the
they
hill.
merge and like they drive 2 inches away from each, but like everybody's cool with it, which is crazy.
As long as they don't hit each other, they're okay.
I guess that's the way that it works.
It works. Look at China, in China, or
That's how India is
or Taiwan, something like that. That has one of those cities where it never stops. The road in the center is like 4 or 5 roads that all intersect. You got bicycles, people, trucks, cars, and traffic never stops. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life.
Do you fly international, Bob? If you feel comfortable answering that question.
Bob left.
Oh, my bad.
Bob said he
I would
want to be around, us people.
I did drive over to Barranquilla and I tried to like declare my love for Shakira, but she wasn't having it.
Yeah, she was trying to hear that shit.
Well, bro, I'm out.
Bro, I don't care. She's 40. If you Google, she's 50 years old right now. And if you Google an image of her, she looks better than Karol G. Like Shakira is still she's a hard 10, fellas.
I think you're right. The hard 10.
Bro, look at Google Shakira for a woman that's 50, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a woman as naturally beautiful as her.
Wasn't it Sandra Bullock? No, was Sandra Bullock was the same way?
Man, Sandra Bullock can't hold a candle to Shakira, bro.
No, yeah, I know, but I would say no. Didn't Sandra Bullock hold a lot of? No, it wasn't her. It was who was it? It was
Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah, Jennifer Aniston. That's all.
I mean, Jennifer Aniston is gorgeous, bro. Like she's sexy, she's good, but I mean,
but Shakira still
like, but they still look old. Like Shakira doesn't really look like she's aged. She's almost as pretty as Naz. That's what I'm saying. Shakira's almost as beautiful as Naz.
I appreciate that.
You're a pretty lady. I can't even lie. I'm happily married, but you are Objectively, you're a very pretty woman, Miss Naz.
Thank you.
Him, I'm gonna say thank you for stopping by earlier, bro.
Oh,
I'm about to leave, and Nays, thank you as always.
Yes.
I'll try to get that finished up by tomorrow afternoon, maybe.
I will get you the photos as soon as I can. I'm waiting for the fellas to respond.
Yeah, I know that's all I'm waiting on. So
we
thank you. Look hot. It's dope.
go ahead.
We had some good laughs today, Mexican, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, bro. It's hilarious. You always bring a good tension, bro, and it's always good fun. It ain't no negative, aggravating shit. So it's pleasurable. It's fun. So
84 said it best about me. He's like that motherfucker's definitely racist, but he said some funny shit.
Yeah, you say the funny. It's all in comedy. It ain't out of anger and ain't out of emotion. It's all out of fun, and that's it. And that's enjoyable. That's the kind of content people need.
Vaughn is a good dance partner too. He makes it easy to like kind of play off of.
Yeah, that's true. He's a good person. I just can't deal with him sometimes on some things. He just gets too out there, especially when he's activated. When boys gets activated, he just
Vaughn is kind of like I can go bowling for 1 or 2 games and I love it, but I can't dedicate my life to it. That's like, to me, Vaughn is kind of like bowling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if Mexican Einstein, if you were in Cartagena, Mexican Einstein, like we would vibe. We'd have
Dave's gonna say something. Y'all better watch out.
Say what?
Oh, Vonta, on God, bro, get this. There's a mariachi band playing in Cartagena, and you remember that karaoke song I sang that night?
Yes.
Bro, he starts strumming the guitar intro to that song. So I start belting this shit to the top of my lungs. 3 more guitar players just appear from an alley, and there's like 5 or 6 Latinos and a drummer with me, this fucking fat diabetic white guy singing Los Lobos, and the whole city of everybody was like every Colombian was just dying, bro. Like we had so much fun.
Is amazing. I hope somebody recorded it.
Oh, I got it on video, fam. Yeah, that's and then I brought a couple of my friends. I run a mentor program for guys that get out of jail. Like either way, it's my personal life. But so we go to a karaoke spot, and I call my little brother, little black kid Kyle. He sang "Bombs Over Baghdad," bro. Didn't miss a word, bro. One of the most incredible karaoke performances I've ever seen. I didn't even know the words, bro. He taught me the words.
Damn.
Did you know that at the end they're saying "bob your head, ragtop"?
No, I did not know that.
That's that "bob your head, ragtop, bob your head, ragtop."
Oh, okay. Yes.
Power music. Like he broke down the whole shit. I'm like, how do you know that? He's like, because I can't sing, but if I want to impress people in karaoke, I had to do. So you're going to bed. Naz is just the visual candy. Bob left. 84 hates white people. Panel's dead, bro.
That's funny. I'm busy trying to like get things done. That's why I'm so quiet.
If I was pretty like you, I wouldn't try life either, Naz. If I was pretty like you, I would not try life.
They just changed my work hours for this week. I'm subbing in for somebody, and my hours I have to get up earlier. So that's the only reason why I'm closing out early. I've been closing them out by 11.
Bro, that's because you're afraid of El Negro Migra.
Yeah, I gotta close and lock my doors now.
Bro, make a meme of Bob as El Negro Migra, La Migra Negro.
I gotta put him in the officer suit too. Then
that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Put him in the ICE uniform.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
in the ICE uniform. I'll get that done. I'll put that on my list.
Bob, we know it. I knew you worked for ICE, Bob. That's why you be flying around the country like that.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah,
peace.
All right, then, fool.
Later.
Man, what's been good with you though, LM?
It's been good, kid. Everything's good, man. God is good. The world is good. I wish everybody nothing but. I'm like him. I'm working a ton now, so YouTube's taking a big backseat. I forgot how much fun you guys are to talk shit with. I haven't seen Chaotic in like a month. Is he still going live?
Yeah, yeah. You went live last week.
He kind of like
Day before.
I like y'all's channel better than CT's cool dude, but like I'm a Gospel of Bob fan. Can't lie.
Oh, we appreciate that for sure. For sure.
You're a fan of Gospel of Fly? Oh, all right, cool. That's nice.
Who's Gospel of Fly?
He's not the Gospel of Fly.
Mikey, what's good, Mikey?
I'm just joking, man. What's up? What's good, everybody?
What up?
Well, I mean, bro, I think Black Bear is the greatest white supremacist in all of media. Like, I want to get him the nomination.
That's funny.
Bro, he's like that dude in Black Klansman. Like, if you put a hood on fucking Black Bear, bro, like, he could take over the Klan and the Third Reich in like an hour, bro. That motherfucker he puts in work. But everybody stay blessed. I'm about to go cuddle my wife, and I'll see y'all the next time. God bless.
All right, later. Have a good night.
Yo, what's up with this Ultimate Warrior picture, fam?
Well, it was random.
Yeah, the Warrior is no longer with us.
But listen, it was
He's having
it was
the greatest matches with Hogan out there.
I know, up in Heaven Land. But right now I'm creating the cards for the Simpsons episode. Yo, Mikey, did you send me a photo? I bet you didn't.
I'll send you right now. You sent me in a wig, nigga. What are you talking about?
My nigga, you only have 3 posts on your shit, and one of them is you wearing a wig.
I got you right now, fam.
Thank you. Marvelous. Thank you for sending. Finally. I gotta send this to Einstein. He's super Dominican.
Hey man, y'all
Later.
tune in this Saturday. Gonna be Black Bear in the morning. Nate's gonna be at night. Great show. Simpson Sons. Or no, I lied. I said it wrong, right? It's the Simp Sons. Simp Sons. The Simp Sons. You know what I mean? So y'all come join the panel on Saturday. Hopefully, if everything goes right, me and my brother will be downtown watching the fireworks while Nate's having Nate's doing it live. So y'all come and join in, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, that's how it is. Simp Sons. Yeah.
I had watermelons earlier. Yo, watermelons are so fulfilling, especially in the heat. Man.
Yeah.
That's probably why I look like I'm glowing now. My uptake, the uptick in my take of water. Fruits, all I really eat are fruits at night. That's like my dinner. Man, I feel awesome.
That's what everybody, if you eat anything at night before you go to bed, it should be something like fruits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not necessarily anything, but any type of fruit. Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Or don't eat nothing at all. You know what I mean? Just wait till the morning. But yeah, watermelon. I want to find one with the seeds in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was
Wait a minute, you be eating watermelon with no seeds?
That's all they got down here.
No
That's
way.
crazy. I've never seen one. I never seen a watermelon without seeds. Like I ate watermelon earlier.
See, I ain't talking about these white seeds. I'm talking about the dark brown seeds.
Yeah, they like brown, black. Yeah, I've seen mix like brown and black. Those seeds are probably not mature yet. Who knows? I don't know. Like I can't imagine how a fake watermelon would taste, the texture. Like I couldn't wrap my head around it.
They got them everywhere. They're called seedless watermelons, but they're not seedless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that nasty
shit. We eat the seeds too, man. We eat the whole thing.
Yeah, I ate a couple of seeds too. I ain't got time.
You gotta get one of these bad boys.
When I got the one with the seeds in it, everything getting ate. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, I'm spitting out a seed or two, but shit, see, and they know.
You gotta get one of these bad boys.
I thought I
man.
was the only one. I didn't have time for this
It's a
shit.
big
That's
team
what's
right
up.
here, man. It's a proper team, proper watermelon.
That's that
It's
good
a
one.
big dong. You
I'm
should
about to cut
smash it.
this. I'm about
Gallagher
to cut this
smash it.
later. I'm about to cut it later.
Yo,
I
the
like
best
I
thing
like
is refrigerated. I'm about to get my watermelon right now. Damn it.
shit good.
Yeah.
Listen,
So what
I like to put them in the refrigerator and leave them in there before I cut them. Yeah.
Yeah. Now what
Well,
I
I
do
like
is
them after.
what I do is I cut
Yeah.
half. I juice one half, and then the other half I put into like three containers.
When I eat it, you know, all the juice that's in the bottom of it, I drink that shit. I dump it into a cup.
Yeah.
And drink it. That's like a waste if you don't drink that. That's shit.
Absolutely.
That shit's so good. I'm telling you, man. Like, and you notice I ain't even tying with it because I got some, but I like, you know what? I wanted to eat it normally, you know what I mean? But just something about watermelon, man. You know what I mean?
Somebody told me to wrap a fruit roll up around one.
That's some fat shit. Like, why would they want to do that?
I said,
Like,
yo, what's
why?
going on?
You
They
can't
was
even
like, yo,
enjoy a
trust-
fruit like naturally.
They was like, yo, it changed lives. I was like, yo, all right.
Yeah, nah, they wilding on that. I wouldn't even suggest that.
Oh man.
Hold on. Call.
No phone calls. We don't take phone calls.
Fruit roll up is trash. Then I used to eat them all this stuff. But see, Mikey, how old are you, Mikey? What are you like? You're almost 40, ain't you?
Huh?
You're almost 40, ain't you?
Yeah. I'm 39. Yeah.
Okay, so back in the days, food was different. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
the
agree.
taste, the ingredients, everything was different. Now they put too much chemicals and shit in their shit.
Oh yeah.
I used to eat fruit
Absolutely.
rolls back in the days. You know what I mean? Now we ain't eat that shit. Yeah, when we were like 12, 13, 10 years old, we ate them shits. But I ain't eat much of them.
Like the gushers
yeah.
and all of that. Them fruit snacks, them things that come in a box, I believe they were all fire for me, at least. Like fruit gushers, the fruit roll-ups, all them shits. But
Well, I
all
used to
of
like
those-
them too. You know
but
what I'm saying?
all
Back
of
in the days, hell yeah.
Yeah, but all of them shits is bad for your teeth, bro. Those are the worst candies. Those are actually the worst. Like the dentist told me, it was like those are the worst candies for your teeth, bro. You'd rather go eat some chocolate or something besides that.
They get stuck in your teeth.
Your shit get stuck, yeah.
Yeah, they get stuck. But they good. Them gushers are good as hell.
The sour ones too,
Yeah.
they're different. But like from now on, like when I do randomly have them, because it's very random. I like brush my teeth right after, bro. Like after having it, like.
What you been up to today?
Nah, man, I just got out of work.
Oh, you just got out of work?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you work late.
Yeah. I was just chilling.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let me see. I know I did some bets. Let's see. I hit anything.
Talking about baseball?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's playing right now, besides
Yeah.
soccer. Unless you betting on women's basketball.
Negative. No offense.
You ain't gotta tell me no offense. I don't think they should be playing.
I don't think they should be playing as wild.
Yeah.
I got 1, 2, 3.
You know what they should make? They should make a new competition, right?
Mm-hmm.
They should make the women make a cake or something and send it out across the country to certain people, and then get the results back in and see who got the best cake. Or something like that. I don't know. Something. I'm making up something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. You know what I mean? Because or they could play volleyball. You know what I mean?
Oh well, it looks like I'm gonna win. Everybody's spanking everybody. Sheesh.
Damn. This water good as
Chicago.
hell. Huh?
Chicago's up. The Rays is up. Tampa Bay Rays is up. Everybody's doing good. All right. I don't even got to look at this no more.
Mikey, you ready for the football season?
Yes, sir. Theater.
Man, can't wait. Watch the Cowboys go to the Super Bowl.
It's possible. It's possible.
Put my Scully on right now. Look.
Oh man, it's possible.
Let me put my Scully on right now. Look. No, you can't see it because it's green, but see, got the star right there. Yeah.
Let's break that curse, y'all.
Let's go. You know what I mean? We're gonna beat some ass this year, y'all. Y'all keep doubting us, but it's all right. It's okay. Y'all keep doubting us, man. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Hey man, did they have a march or something like that in New York for the Muslims?
I think that's going on. Mm-hmm.
That's a bad thing, man. That's crazy. So I guess in Michigan, in Texas, and in New York, and in Chicago, these motherfuckers are out there marching and shit. You know what I mean? Like, how in the hell y'all letting these people take over the damn city like this? You know what I mean? This is supposed to be this greatest country, and this is supposed to be the greatest city on earth, and y'all letting these muzzies take over the country. How y'all letting this happen?
I don't know. They ain't doing nothing that's destructive. They're not like they breaking anything. They just marching. Let them march. Let them do what they do. As long as it's peaceful.
Then you got Mandami. He's out there with the do funnies. Out there at the Pride Parade.
That man's just trying to get votes again. He's just trying to get voted again, bro. Come on. He's just mad trying to be
a Muslim, man. I thought when you're a Muslim, you ain't supposed to be. What the hell's going on?
For the votes, man. For the votes, he'll be funny.
Man, this is wild.
That's all it is, man. It's just to show his face that he's in all the events. He's involved with everything, the Knicks, everything that's going on, so he could get reelected and stuff like that.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. That's all it is. So yeah, everybody remembers him from him being in everything, involved in everything, and then we could be like, oh yeah, he was there. Then they end up voting for him again. The buses are still not free. We're waiting for that. Or maybe he'll do it on the next election. Where the buses become free. Crazy. Mm-mm.
Man, one thing about watermelon though, it makes you pee a lot. Know that much.
Man.
Shit, sometimes.
All of the above.
Well, you know, as long as it don't come out in diarrhea, I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Shit. Clean my system out. You know what I mean? Shit. One of the best two ways of eating eat a lot of watermelon or drink a lot of coffee, and you can shit real good. Then your system right out. Other than that, I'm thinking about, because my lady, she makes food, right? And I think she puts she has a like a lemonade, right? But she mixes all the fruit with lemonade. She might have a grape lemonade or something like. She has all that shit, but I think she does one in watermelon, and I want to taste it. I want to see if it's I never had watermelon lemonade.
That's good.
I wonder if that's good. Had strawberry lemonade, cherry lemonade, all that shit, but not no damn watermelon. You know what I mean? Might have to try that shit out. Yeah.
That's good. It's just good, man. I usually do that. Like when I juice the lemon, juice the watermelon. I usually
Yeah.
take like lemons and I squeeze it into it. Yeah, shit tastes good. But you know, when you make all natural juice like that, you got like 3 days to finish that shit. Like,
Yeah.
you don't
I
finish
drink
it.
it in 3 days.
Yeah.
I drink it in 3 days. Ain't no big deal.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Hey, so what do you think about this shit they talking about the new Supergirl movie? What do you think about that? Have y'all?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check that out, man. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go to movie theaters, but I'll check it out.
I'm not going to.
Nah.
I think yeah.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I think they made it. I might. If I do a review on it, I'll watch it. But unless that, ain't no need to watch it because the way they put it, they're like she's a drunk girl. You know what I mean? She's If you want to make a good model for women, young girls, why you having a girl that's always drunk all the goddamn time? You know what I mean? Like always looking like she's mudded out or some shit. You know, so.
Why Marvelous said fuck that movie.
Yeah. And then they said the movie is actually bullshit. You know, it only hit $38 million. That's it. Worldwide. Yeah. They were expecting it to do way better than that. They were expecting to do way better than that.
To be honest, if I see that movie, I just want to see the bad guy. I just want to see what's his name? Lobro? That's all
Lobo. Yeah.
That's all I'm interested in. I wouldn't really care about her.
Yeah, okay. If you're looking at it to watch that, then okay.
Yeah, because I mean, he looks like him, son. Like that's fire. I've been dying for him to show up in movies. So, but I want.
They got a good actor to play it too.
Yeah, I wanted him to fight Superman, not her. What's that about?
That's why they're trying to make her look stronger than Superman.
Nah, stop that.
You know what I mean? That's why I'm not out. They said only got like a 55% rating on Rotten Tomatoes or some shit like that. So, man, listen, they need, and I like comic book movies. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for they said Spider-Man. They said Spider-Man, the trailer of Spider-Man hit the biggest numbers that any trailer ever did. Said it did over 2 billion views.
I think this Spider-Man is gonna be fire.
I hope.
That's why I keep telling you to chill.
I'm gonna watch The Punisher. Because they said that's a good movie. They said that like brought back comic book movies and shit. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely I might watch the series, but I'm gonna watch the movie The Punisher. You know what I mean? But man, I hope Spider-Man saves comic book movies. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie, you know, I'm 41 years old, but I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? I still like watching that shit. You know what I mean? I like watching that comic book shit. You know what I mean? That takes me back to, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that I I'm grown, but still, I still like to see that shit. I love to see that shit. You know what I mean? Marvelous said the Punisher was fire. I'm gonna watch that. I might watch it tonight when I get off.
Actually, I need to watch. I need to watch that. I need to watch the show. First, I need to finish the Daredevil, go into the Punisher, and then watch the Punisher. So I will do that.
They need to make Daredevil a real movie again, but they need to make it better.
Not with no Ben Affleck.
No, not Ben Affleck. You know what I mean? They need a. They'll be able to do it. You know what I mean? They got a lot better technology. They should be able to make a lot of these movies like they're supposed to. You know what I mean?
Out of all the superhero movies, which one you found that was the best?
I'm gonna tell you, out of all of them, like I say the Avengers when they first started making them.
The Avengers?
In the beginning, when they first started making them, you know what I mean? Because kind of at the end, they kind of got. You know what I mean? They were good. I watched them still, but
I ain't gonna lie. Like for me, I don't know. Like the last Avenger movie was fire. I'm not gonna lie. When you see Thor and them, go against Thanos and stuff, that one was fire. That one was dope. But I don't know. I be liking the Batman ones. Batman ones is fire. Like Batman, the new one, I think it was alright.
Now Batman: The Dark Knight was the best Batman they ever made. That's the one with the Joker.
Oh yeah,
with the dude that the lead himself.
Yeah, Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That Batman was the best Batman I've ever seen, and it was because of the Joker, in my opinion. Yeah, they said Ben Affleck does it. He said, when I think of superheroes, I don't think of Ben Affleck. You're right. And the thing about they put him in Daredevil, then they turned around and tried to put him in another. They put him in Batman.
Now I ain't gonna lie, he did a good. I don't think it was bad.
In Batman,
I don't think he did bad as Batman.
I think they messed up because I used to be a Batman fan. Like I'm gonna tell you, growing up, the cartoons that if you ask me, because we were poor, we didn't have cable, so you know what I mean. All that Nickelodeon shit.
I had that. I had the hot box.
We didn't. Then when the only time I ever got to watch like Thundercats and stuff like that on cable was when I went somewhere or something like that. When I went to a friend's house. But the cartoon I grew up watching was the Ninja Turtles. But besides that, it was Batman. You know what I mean?
The animated series, right?
Yeah.
Or the one, or the before that, Adam West with the POW and all that one.
No, the one after the POW. The one in the 90s. The one in the 90s.
Right.
You know what I mean? Probably early 90s. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere around there. You know what I mean? But them were the ones I grew up watching. I know what I'm saying? And then I started watching Superman and then like Teen Titans and shit. You know what I mean? Which that was like kind of.
Oh, that's later. That
was later. But I didn't watch it like that. But I did watch Superman growing up. You know what I mean? And the Justice League, when they try to put out the Justice League, what I was thinking about, because they put out the Justice League and then they try to put out the Teen Titans shit. You know what I mean? But the Justice League and shit like that. But then when they make the movie, it's like bullshit. You know what I mean? Like you don't even hold up to the cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like another one that I did like, I like the series of is X-Men.
Oh yeah, X-Men was fire.
Yeah, and I hope they would come back and I wish they would come back and make some more better ones. You know what I mean?
I hope they come back and make some more.
I see he said that Jack Nicholson was a fire Joker. He
fire,
was.
Yeah, that
absolutely.
was in,
absolutely. You know what it was? Heath Ledger just showed a whole nother side of the Joker. Just like Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson showed a whole nother, it was just a whole nother time at that. But that's fire. Definitely. They both did a great job. Absolutely. Both of them dudes.
Now I agree with Adam. The first Joaquin Phoenix, and yes, Joaquin Phoenix, it is good. The first one only. The second one, they made like a fucking musical.
Musical. Yeah.
That's bullshit. They messed it up,
trashed
man.
that one up.
Yeah, they trashed that shit. But I agree with that. And I'm gonna tell you another person that, well, actually, I can say, I'm not gonna say this been good, but even Jared Leto, that dude that played the other one in the Suicide Squad, the Joker in the Suicide Squad, he played
You
it
think
pretty
he did a
good.
good job too?
Yeah, they did all right. I think all of the Jokers do pretty good.
I think he did too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, Con, you need to watch. Oh no, don't watch it then, Con. Con, do not watch the second Joker because it is trash. It's trash. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's gonna waste your time. Trust me. Don't watch it. I don't even know how they let them people put that shit out.
So you guys talking about Batman movies?
No, we're talking about movies, period, Nate.
Well, excuse the shit out of me.
Sorry, we weren't talking about Batgirl.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even give a damn if you did or if you did.
Or Jack Skeleton.
Now, look.
Jack
Skellington. Don't ever try to
do
come
not
up
watch
like
it,
that.
Con.
That's a great
Con,
movie. But
Con, if you watch it, just say that, man, Skywalker told me not to watch this trash. If you watch it, just remember that after you watch it. Skywalker told me not to watch this shit.
I'm going
I
back
wasted
at
my
it.
time.
Shut
2
up,
hours is something I could have did. What'd you say, Nate?
I said, shut up. You've been complaining so much. Like, my God, go grab a mop and a broom.
Yeah, we should clean up your act.
I didn't say nothing.
We should to clean up your act. That is hilarious. See, no, Skywalker has this bad tendency of complaining. And the fact that you guys try to warp what Ryan was saying earlier, unacceptable. Skywalker. Yo, I love CapCut. Oh, he's silent. He's on the phone. So good. He turned off his camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know why. I don't know, Mikey. Can I have an honest conversation with you?
Sure, shoot.
Do you feel that some men compete with women?
I've never seen that, but that's weird if they do.
It's super weird. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is. And I don't think that's man behavior.
Not at all.
And I feel men whose ego get driven whenever a woman is mentioned in a conversation secretly competes with women.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I think so. Because
I don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know. Like I always said, I don't even know why men even worry about
each other, right? Let me take an edible for this. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't even understand that, bro. Like, if you're comfortable as a man that you claim that you are, I shouldn't see. We shouldn't cross paths. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part, like, what's going on here? Now you competing with women is wild.
I'm telling you, they compete with women. They trying to get in their jeans. They want to fight them. I mean, I don't want to say how men can muster up the energy to even do it. I'll just look at a woman and just turn away. As long as you ain't touching me, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's how you supposed to handle the situation. I'm not going back and forth with no woman. You got
Right.
it, man. Whatever.
Right.
Well, the whole part is never to go. The whole part is not even to get into a argument with a woman. Period. So it's just like
I've seen a lot of men argue with women, Mikey. A lot. I even had men wanting to argue with me, and I had to be the one to wear the pants and tell Mr. Mounds to take a seat. A stadium filled with seats. I had to tell a man to do that. But yet, men wonder why I act the way I act.
that's weird. That's just weird. That's just these men today.
See?
You
And they
know.
wondering why that women are now being seen as equal because men are not keep holding the damn title tight. And it's a problem. It's a problem. I'll be back.
Yeah. Crazy. I totally agree with that, man. I don't think that should be going on, but it happens. And then you got men out here saying that they're men. You're just a shell. Inside is a biatch.
The hell? What is it?
I said, there's a lot of men out here. They claim that they're men. I said, nah, that's just the shell, the outside of it, the outside
Yeah,
inner.
they're
But
just the
inside is a
shell of
dick.
dick. A lot of women are seeing men as such. That's why they just use them for dick. Now, I saw a video. I'm gonna find it. But now they're saying men benefit from feminism. I think it was a Candace Owens take on Jubilee. And now it's being said that men benefit from feminism. Women saying my body, my choice. They're throwing pussy around. Men got their catcher's mitt on and they're just grabbing all the vaginas thrown. Why would they say no if it's free? So those are points of areas where men benefit from feminism. I'm gonna find a video though, so we can take a deep dive. But with those points mentioned, do you agree?
What you said?
With the points that I mentioned, do you agree?
Oh yeah. These simpity doodads out here.
Simpity doo da, simpity day. That it is. Skywalker, go ahead, because I'm like messing with the program right now. I might
No,
give
no,
like a little.
no. I was gonna say you might be right, but you seem like you might be right about that. Man. You know what I mean? These dudes are. That I mean, they buy their choice. They allow slinging around and give them the box up there, buddy. So seems like these dudes are winning.
And why you think women are running rampant? Because there's free box being thrown. There's no checks and balances of morality. And yet men want to blame women. Y'all let the wild dog free. You open Pandora's box.
Bob said the worst men benefit from feminism. That could be that could be how it. You know, you just said it a different way than I did, Bob. But yeah, she could be right. You know what I mean? But it could be what you're saying. It's the worst men.
It could be the
You know
worst
what I
man.
mean?
I don't know if they were best, worst, but
The
I
one
know
that
some men benefit from it.
want to catch a body. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And be happy with catching the bodies.
Exactly. The one that want to get their nuts off, as they say.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
I agree with that. Uh-oh.
Here comes Bob.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
What's up, Bob?
Hey,
No,
Bob.
What you got to
yeah.
say?
When it comes to feminism, especially with being able to delete your own child, there is no bigger pro-choice person than a young sexually active male. When you hear a woman say, "I'm going to go ahead and take the pill," for a young male who with no responsibility and no interest in being responsible, that's music to their ears. Um, you know, to the extent that women can say they can do it themselves, they don't need a man, a woman picking up the bill. I mean, for the worst type of man, great, you pick up the bill.
Right.
Yeah. So, um, yeah, for the worst type of men, it's great for them.
Right. But Bob, there's a man out here benefiting from feminism. Don't know if they're good, bad, ugly, great, need a wild night for one night, but this is why feminism is still running rampant. There's men out there that's having women believe this is it.
This
There's
is
men
it.
out there having women believe this is it. Well, I'm sorry. Help me out with that. Nah.
So a lot of women think this is the most benefit I'm gonna get by being a feminist. Why would I be
Hmm.
under a man's ruling, his covering, when I'm able to live, do what I want, be independent? I mean, hell, the man that some women would see this as their narrative. The last man I was with cheated on me. I could do bad by myself. Now they wanting to be promiscuous, laying out, pitching the vagina everywhere because they're
Hell.
trying to live up, yeah, to how men live because they've been done dirty in a way. They're giving up hope in a monogamous relationship. They're now becoming comfortable with being side joints. So it's the men that has these women believe that.
It's the men
Don
that
said
have
women
that.
who look for low level men are interested in control aspects.
Of course. Yes.
So
Yes. They just want dick they can control. Go ahead, Bob. Sorry.
if a man hurts a woman and a woman decides to no longer be, I guess, traditionally feminine, you're saying that's the man's fault?
I'm not saying it's exactly the man's fault, but women do look up to men. They do. So if
Hmm.
a bunch of men are going to say, go do your thing without saying, no, this is not it. Men are the ones that allow feminism to happen.
Yes, I agree.
So they're the ones that opened Pandora's box and then left the box open. It's not like, that's why what's his name? Skywalker's friends down in the Middle East, they want to make sure their law is laid down. Yeah. Keep them head wraps on. Make sure
That's
the
what they want
windows
to
to
do to
those
you
audience.
in New York. Don't put that on me. Some jihadis
No.
in New York want your hair wrapped up, your face
I
wrapped
mean,
up and
look,
shit.
you like the idea of a strict control is my point over
No,
women. You do.
no,
Why
no.
she got to play sports? Why she got to do this? Why she got to lift weights? Why these weights aren't 5 pounds? That's how you talk. That's
Well,
you,
that's
Skywalker.
that's things what that things that should be. You know what I mean? That's why.
Who are you to say should?
That's the way it should be, though. You know,
Who are you to say
Bob.
should?
Do you want to see women playing football?
No.
Bob,
No.
Bob.
Yeah, nigga, I'm answering. No, no, I don't want to see that.
All right. Do you
Trent,
want to see women fight each other in UFC fights and boxing fights?
no, it's
Okay.
disgusting.
All right.
All right, but before Trent comes in and just decimates this show with
No, I really
relate
wanted to answer that question,
with relationship or Iran. Okay,
but I'm leaving after that, because I'm doing some spreadsheet shit. But I heard the question. Go ahead, Bob.
let me just
Hey,
say this.
Trent.
Hey,
Natives,
hey,
I
what's
will,
up, Dave? What's up, Mikey? What up, Scott?
and Dave, I didn't mean to undermine. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to belittle
What
your
it do?
positions.
No, normally I would be doing what you said, but go ahead.
Okay, all right, so I'm not correct. Nate, I think back in the day, older women would teach younger women. Listen, close your legs. You know, your skirt is too short. Older women would teach younger women how to be properly feminine.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'm wondering, is there lack of that, or more that men didn't do anything? Like,
No, there's a lot of lack in the female generations due to their personal experience of being hurt. Some
yes,
older generations are living vicariously through their daughters, even
I
through the
know.
smut, some of them.
Yeah,
So there isn't any checks and balances for some women.
it's ultimately the man's fault. I believe that.
Yeah,
I mean,
they let the feminism rock. Yeah.
it's ultimately the man's fault. But I don't know how many, other than maybe in Mormon or Amish culture, older women teaching younger women how to be women.
Right, right. We had home economics once upon a time in school. They don't have that anymore.
That's right. Yeah, we wood shop. Yeah.
No, these kids, nah. And these
They
younger
got none of
girls,
that shit nowadays.
even the simplest things, these younger girls aren't really wearing heels. They're wearing Crocs. They're not
Yeah.
even dressing up to look presentable. Not saying you should be dressed to the nines, but yeah, yes, I can cook. Yes, I can.
Yeah,
She cooks. Go ahead, Dick. Go, Dick.
just eggs she could cook.
Eggs. Some cereal
Um,
milk.
Then
I
eggs
don't.
it is.
Cereal
I
milk
guess I'm
too.
gonna reiterate this position that I've said before, specifically in regards to feminism as a black man. This is not my fight. Hold on. This is not my fight at all. Um, if we look at it historically, the ramp up was done to not give the full civil rights benefits to black men. I am not mad at feminism. A weapon was formed and it did not prosper, and now everyone else is trying to ask black men to join into this crazy movement. Hey, let's get her out of the workforce and get her back into the kitchen, take away these voting rights. That has nothing to do with me. In fact, without feminism, I probably wouldn't have, not me in particular, I'm just saying for the young males, black in particular out there, you probably wouldn't have such a vast options in the dating market, because if feminism was not there, they would still be under the thumb of all these different patriarchal systems to the fullest degree. Now, patriarchal systems still exist, but we do know that it's a much freer world for women nowadays. So that's my conclusion, that it was formed to try to destroy black men in particular. It did not prosper. I am not trying to help sharpen a sword or anything. I do not have any problem with working women professionally, doing great jobs, all this other type of stuff, voting rights, all that type of stuff. So, um, uh, just in my opinion, black men, this is not your fight at all. It's actually a fight to try to get you from not being able to date whoever the hell you want. That's it.
Well said. Anybody want to respond to what Dave said?
Dave put in a racial aspect to it. Are we talking a racial aspect or just dudes
Black man,
versus?
and I just see it from the black man point of view. You know, especially considering what we're talking about was specifically formed and accelerated originally as a weapon against the provider capability that black men would have with the gains coming out the civil rights movement.
Do you believe that feminism was created to undermine the black man, or feminism was created to undermine men in general, of which black men have a particular type of issue with that?
A lot of the crux of what everyone wants to call modern day feminism stems from a lot of the different rights achieved in the civil rights era.
Sure.
Over the bodies and blood of majority black men. And what happened is when the agreements were made, the main outcry was shit, you're giving these black men all of these different rights and women don't have these specific rights. So for me, the way it looks throughout history, and it's going to continue to go, is once black men fight for some certain type of right, everybody's going to get it, to share in that. So a lot of these civil rights gains, we didn't get the majority share of the monetary benefits. Right or wrong, I'm talking about where we're at now, with the intent being to not give us those benefits. Why am I supposed to be arguing with the same people who created it to try to destroy me. No, let it be. And we're in a better world, in my opinion. I feel like I'm in a better world. From my work experience, America of a corporate on a corporate level would fucking shut down without women, specifically in accounting. I've had women bosses, men, everything. I've just been blessed, because I hear a lot of horrible stories, but I've been blessed. I've worked around tons of competent women where I've learned a ton of stuff and then implemented, my little technical financial modeling skills to automate different stuff. But that's just my opinion, especially just from my sector. I'm not in that. I'm not in that fight at all.
Dave, are you saying that that blacks, or maybe specifically black men, did the heavy lifting of the civil rights, and then other people came and jumped on board and took our
Yeah,
gains? Is that what you're saying in a way?
yeah, but that's neither here nor there, because it's that's a done deal. Who cares? But I'm only mentioning that because that's my backstop to being able to even get on this whole feminism is the problem with women workforce. I can't hear that shit. You know what I mean? I can't hear that shit. Especially, I got half my family females, master's degrees, over six doctors, dentists, lawyers. You know what I mean? This shit just doesn't add up with my reality. It's kind of a you know what I mean? Like I've never like I'm not in competition with women, even with kids. Like either you don't deal with a certain group. My ultimate suggestion is, surrogacy is the answer. You know what I mean? If you want to deal with the effects of feminism, with raising a family, all of that, cut out the bullshit, pay that 20 stacks or whatever the fuck you want to do, and get a surrogate so you can be primary father. But y'all can't do it because y'all still in love and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still want to. Y'all can't let them go. That's the fucking problem.
Shit.
Dave,
Damn. Where all
there's
that come from?
I am theoretically, and I think I hear you on this. Theoretically, I'm against women in many spaces, but practically speaking, on a day-to-day basis, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'll go to a woman doctor. I'll go to a woman accountant. I'll go to
Hell
a woman
yeah.
lawyer, even though I'll say they shouldn't be in those positions. When it comes to my dollar and their availability,
Hold up, Bob.
I'll go to you.
Hold
I'm
up,
not
Bob.
going
Them are the spaces that they're supposed to be in. You ain't gonna go to your woman mechanic, are you?
If she can fix
to.
my shit.
If I take my Civic in I'm not looking to see who's fixing my car. I'm expecting that they'll be able to fix my car.
Right.
So I really don't know who's fixing it. I'll tell you this: with my own body, I've gone to female doctors, and I wasn't looking at them as a female doctor. I was
Real
looking,
talk.
I'm sick. Can you help me?
Real
Now
talk.
I will say, what are women doing being
Soft,
doctors?
Bob.
Don't get your
Soft
hands
as
all,
hell.
don't get all bloody. But when it comes
You're a
down to it,
feminist, Bob. You're a feminist too, Bob.
Wow.
I'm a theoretical uh uh male chauvinist. I am a practical.
Are you gonna
Anyone
want?
who can
Are
help me,
you
I'll
gonna
take.
want? Are you gonna want Are you gonna want a contracting company that is ran, owned, and construct everything is done by women? Are you gonna want to come build your house?
Theoretically, I would say no. But if their contract goes out and homegirl is getting the right bid and she has good contacts and she's getting the job done, I'm going to her.
I feel sorry for your house.
Real
I feel
talk.
sorry for you. I feel sorry for your house, Bob. I feel
84.
sorry for your house.
84. When it comes, look, and every racist hates other races, but every individual racist prefers themselves over their race. If I got a condo to rent out and it's $3,000 a month, I will say I don't want women in there. Let's just say. But
Bob,
if
if
she
I
pays
needed someone to do
$3,000,
my
she's getting in
taxes,
there.
if I needed someone to do my taxes or paperwork, I'm damn right.
There's
Damn right.
no such thing as a house
But if
being
I need
built,
someone to fix my
remodeled,
car,
rehab,
I'm
or
not taking it to no
anything
woman.
whose floor plans, colors, actual materials has not been approved by a woman's touch. I've been in the goddamn field.
84. I just flew with a female pilot about 2 weeks ago. I will say I can't stand women pilots. But when I saw her on my schedule, I was like, shit, okay, here we go. I just
It's
need
your
someone
job.
to.
You have to do that because you signed up to do that, Bob.
If I owned an airline, I would, in my mind, I would say I don't want women
Exactly.
pilots. But
Exactly.
would you
Exactly.
listen? You fucking.
See, he's going crazy.
If
Fuck
I
this.
had a
Bob is a
business,
feminist.
no, I'm not a. No, I'm
Fucking
actually a
liberal.
male chauvinist who doesn't really
Liberal.
follow up on his own shit. When it comes to getting the
What's the
job
name of the
done,
type of person who doesn't give a fuck about it?
when it comes to getting a capitalist, when it comes to getting the job done, I want the best person for the job.
Real talk. Real talk.
You know. Now, I will say that and also say I don't want women anywhere near certain areas of human
Hey Bob,
dynamics.
if you have to call the police, are you gonna want the women to come, the women police officers to come out there?
No, but if one comes, I'm not going to say, hey, look, hey, Sugar Britches, why don't you go
Right.
ahead and go away? And I'm not
The
going to do
same thing we were.
that.
Hold up, Bob. The same thing we were saying to Ryan earlier, and you were talking like he was talking crazy. That's the same thing me and you were saying earlier when you
Ryan
said
didn't even
that
run
when you
fast.
got a woman, when you got a female partner, he just, oh, they're the greatest. No, you just ran with it because you didn't want to get fired.
What?
I think you got to realize we're in a new world, buddy. We've been in a new world
Right.
for 35, 40
I'm
years.
not saying. See, you're taking what I'm saying as I don't know that. What I'm saying is that me and Bob were sitting there talking to Ryan, talking
Yes,
about how we knew he was lying about a female partner,
he was.
but now you're basically saying the same thing. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, no.
If I don't like the female pilots, if I had a choice, it wouldn't be. But if they come, I'm gonna fly with them because it's my job. We know that it's your job.
When it comes, I'm going to assume they're qualified.
Right.
Come on, man. You're just like Charlie Kirk, man. If you see a black pilot, you're gonna assume he's a DEI. Come on now. Same
No,
thing for women. Quit lying, Bob.
no.
It's okay to give it
Not,
up,
not, not,
Stack.
not at my not at my
Yeah.
company. No, but go ahead. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, 84. But my simple point is this: if I had a business, I'd rather work around nothing but men. We get things done quicker. One woman could screw it all up. But if I have a woman that can get this specific project done better than any man, I'm hiring her. Why would I not? I'll lose money if I don't.
I don't know, Bob.
Guess what that project's
There's
gonna be?
women out here that run payroll that people are literally
bathroom
Swiss
cleaning?
cheese a motherfucker if they touch her. Like it's women walking around here that do payroll for like 2,000 people, and like if in public, if anybody put a hand on her, it's a liable chance that somebody's gonna hurt that person because
Sounds
like
like a
it's people
criminal
out here
gang.
that you just don't.
That sounds like a
It just
criminal,
don't add up in the
criminal
real world.
operation there.
Like,
Dave, you're
you run
going.
a business,
Dave,
you
you're
run
going the
no,
other way.
you cannot
I'm not
run.
We're
following
talking
you.
about legit
You
operations,
cannot
not
run the
criminal.
numbers in paperwork without women. Period.
Paperwork is good for the ladies,
I was
man.
full of
That's
bond.
good. Why? How
You
much
cannot
times do
run
I
your
gotta say
office. You
that?
can't run your
Look,
business without women.
Listen,
You
how
can run
much
your business
times
with
do I gotta
QuickBooks,
say
man.
that?
QuickBooks can do
How
that
many
Yo,
shit.
times do I gotta say that? Put them in the office space.
thank
Put them in
you.
the
We're
secretaries.
not
I
saying
said
get rid
that.
of women. We're not saying get rid of women out of work. We're saying there's
Yeah.
certain separation, man. Like church and state, there's a separation between men and women when it comes to physicality, man. And we got
Oh,
to keep
y'all
it like
talking about
that. And
physical.
also, sometimes there are too many women in a certain work field. They bring too much drama and emotions, man. Today, it's something happened at my job. Two women were arguing and fighting. They was about to literally fight. I was laughing, and I told everybody, "See, that's why we should have men here. That's why
Exactly.
we should have men here." Because
So
men,
Bob,
we,
what,
we,
which
we,
one
So
do
you
you
the
want?
we,
office
Or is
guy?
it
Oh
both?
man,
Or
I
is
know
it
your
both
life
part?
is
Or what you want, Bob? What you want?
basically
my
I'm out
son
of that.
said I was laughing.
I'm not talking out of both sides of my mouth, man.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
are.
no, 84. You're not listening.
No,
Please,
they're
you're not
honing in
listening.
on the physical labor aspect.
No,
Like I could
because
that's what we're
understand,
talking
Yeah.
about, man. That's the
I
difference
said
between
from the
men and
beginning
women,
that put them
biology.
in.
but that's
Oh, well,
not
I
that's
said
straight.
I'm
Willie,
from the
Willie,
that's
Willie,
not
beginning.
Willie,
overall the full
Willie,
workforce. No
We're
way.
not
That's what
talking
I
about
wanted to
overall. You
ask
just want to
Willie,
save women,
Baragani.
man. Simpity
Bargani,
doo,
Willie.
man. Why you
What I
trying to
wanted
Hey,
to
save
listen,
ask
women?
at
We're not
least,
talking
was
about
at
keeping them
least,
out
how
of
do
at
you
work.
least,
feel about them
hey, at
in
least
the
Marvelous was listening
C-suite?
to me because I said that there's no problem. I have no problem with them being in secretary roles and shit like that. That they need to be paperwork and shit
I
like
know
that.
Skywalker, male
Right.
feminists, they
I
have
said
trouble
that from the
hearing.
beginning.
But
Their
wait,
logic
that's
is
why I
just like
wanted to ask
women.
a question if I could, right? So are you saying you wouldn't want them in the C-suite, the CEO, the executive.
See,
You
y'all
wouldn't
not
want them
listening,
there.
man. Y'all not
I have no
listening, man.
problem with
I'm
any
Willie,
of
asking.
that.
Willie, I would prefer they would not be that. But if one is appointed, I am not going to automatically sell my stock.
We're not talking about that,
Now,
Bob. We're talking about how it should be or which one you prefer. That's how I'm talking. I know that's what you're talking about. That's life. You might run into a CEO that's a woman, and you might have to work for it. We know that. You might have to be you don't like female pilots, but if a female pilot gets assigned to your plane, you're gonna fly with them. I understand
One
that.
man is comfortable
yeah,
having a
so
female boss, man. That's not
so
comfortable.
I've had
nah,
plenty
I
of
ain't
female.
never had no issue
I've
with
had
it.
one
I
female
didn't say
boss. She was
comfortable.
good.
I
She
said
was
it
good.
happens.
It was good, Bob.
I ain't never have a problem with having a
Yeah,
female boss.
I guess I've been lucky.
I
All my
actually
bosses have been
like it.
great. I've had female,
It's one thing
male.
to have a female boss that's good, but do you want a female boss? I'm talking about, do you want one?
I would prefer not to.
I don't
Thank you.
mind.
That's what
I have no
I
opinion
don't
on it.
mind.
I would
That's what
prefer.
Yeah, I've
I would
actually
I'm
kind
prefer.
of
basically
like
talking
my
about, Bob. I'm
female
basically
bosses.
talking about I guess
I
you,
have
but I'm
no
basically talking about
opinion
the
on
preference because I know
Yes.
we're in the 21st century. I know this. I know what I say up here. I just speak. I'm not saying that I say as that's how I would want it. When I
Is
speak
this
about women not working, if I had millions of dollars, my woman wouldn't be working. You know what I mean?
this your way
If
of
I had it my
apologizing to me?
way, if I had it my way, they wouldn't be in the pilot. They wouldn't be driving. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. No car, nothing. Not even a car.
And now, see, that's what
Not
I
even a
wanted to speak
car.
to.
Yep.
That's what I wanted to speak to because, like, you got Ursula Burns. And Ursula Burns, while she was
Is
the
butt ugly.
CEO of Xerox, in
She's butt
terms of
ugly.
revenue,
She's
like
butt ugly,
compared
Willie.
to, never mind.
I'm sorry, Willie. She's ugly. But go ahead.
Her money's long though. She did great for the company. She outperformed most of her male counterparts as
She is
CEO.
very, very
Yo,
ugly.
what's the point of you guys coming and defending women, man? I
I
don't
don't
understand you,
understand
man.
why
Because I
y'all
think it's
don't
a total
understand.
I got a
contradiction to
daughter,
what
bro.
y'all
Hey,
claim
Bob,
as
Weak as
I got a
conservative.
hell,
daughter.
man.
Bob.
There's no
It's a
Okay,
point in
total
defending
okay,
women, man.
contradiction to
You know
what
why
y'all
okay.
there's
be
no
claiming
point?
as conservatives.
You're the same niggas
Listen,
that defend women.
Ursula
Women be
Burns. Okay,
shitting on you
okay.
niggas, man. Women be shitting on y'all. Talking about defending women. They don't give a fuck about your defense, nigga. They be over here acting like they can defend themselves. You niggas
Now,
is over
now
here
look,
defending
broski,
women. For what?
this the thing though,
It's
right?
a total
Hold
contradiction of
on,
what
hold on,
y'all
What?
claiming as
hold
conservative
on.
in
Let me
Western
talk to my
society.
YTC bro.
How
Western
Hold
many
on,
women do you even
society
see
hold
on the
on. Give
does
me 2
panel?
believe
seconds, Jay.
in women's rights and freedom and all this other type of stuff. So either
Bro,
y'all gonna be like the countries that y'all keep laughing
bro,
at and all the other shit,
bro.
or I don't get it.
There's men here on the panel. Naja's not even talking. Naja's probably busy. There's men here, and y'all over here defending women. Ain't no women here.
It's
Why
not
y'all acting
defending
like that?
women. It's just not being.
So let me have that conversation with bro
It's
for a
not
second,
being.
right?
Talk to me, Willie. Talk to
Hold
me.
on. Hold on. Number
I don't even
one,
know the word for it.
I want to establish I'm not defending women. I
What's
just
up, Jay?
know
It's
that
like
at certain
grow
levels,
up.
there are women who are better for certain jobs than some men. That's a
That's a
fact.
fact.
You know what I
Nursing,
mean?
Absolutely.
office work,
So
well, you know,
I don't have a
medical.
problem with them having that
Absolutely.
position. Now that doesn't include firefighter or nothing
Right.
like that, right?
Exactly. Okay.
Right.
Okay. We on the same
When
page
we
there. Okay.
right. So and the other side of it is I got a daughter, man. I want them doors opened up for her. I want her to
Real
be able to
talk.
be
What doors?
CEO of something.
So you want her to be in charge of a fleet of 40 men?
I want her to be in charge of Earth, right?
Earth.
Like
This is
we
why
Oh,
want
come
our
y'all
on.
got
We're talking
kids.
a
realistic here, Willie.
problem.
I thought we was talking real, Willie.
It's
You said
just a
what?
job.
I thought we was talking real.
They'll fire your ass whether you got a male boss or a female boss. It's not that fucking serious, bro.
Wait,
If you
It
YTC,
is
I ain't hear
qualify,
serious,
you, bro.
man.
you
It is
good.
serious. It is
At the end
serious.
of the day, we got all these boomers passing away. We need all hands on deck just to maintain the size of this fucking economy. This is the wrong fucking
Yo,
argument.
That's actually a
when we
fact,
go to war,
YTC.
if all the men is at war and the women got to do what we used to do,
We're
that's
not
fine
going to
because they
war, bro.
here.
Your military's been privatized. Your
Sir,
CIA just went public through SpaceX. They don't
sir,
need that shit no more, bro. They got
sir.
mercenary groups.
You know how many, you know, we'll be making a lot more money as men if women wasn't in the work field, the same places we are.
And
You do
so
know that, right?
I say this
That is true.
again.
That is
But
I
true.
say this
wait,
again
Jay.
though. It's all a ploy. And this is what I don't know if y'all know or not, because
Nah,
if
don't
y'all
take it
do,
there,
I'm
Jay.
100% against y'all. It's all a ploy once again, to get my black ass to be providing for some random girls.
Sir, sir,
Nah, let's
sir,
not
this
take
is
it
not a
there. Hold
black
on. Before we take
conversation,
it there,
To
Willie.
Mr.
basically take
Plain.
her out so you can, she
YTC.
shouldn't be working because you're
So
supposed to
you're
be paying for it. Man,
This
get
ain't
this
about
out of here,
ethnicity.
dog.
It's not about ethnicity, son. It's about men and women in America. It's not about you being black, nigga. What's wrong with you, man?
so right.
What you're
So
saying
listen.
is take them
I
out the
hold on,
workforce
Dave.
so you can make
I
more
agree
and
with you when you
provide for them,
say.
dog.
I
We
agree
We
gotta
with
get
can
you
off
make
when
that
you.
more.
20th century
God
cuck
damn,
shit,
y'all
man. They
cheating.
free.
Bro, you like so well, hold on, man. You want to be taken care of by your girl?
No, I don't want to have to
So
be
I
then what
wouldn't
you
able
mind
to,
it.
talking about,
dog.
man?
I wouldn't
You don't
mind it.
feel so you telling me it don't feel good to be the man of the house, busting his ass, take care of his family, and your woman is at home doing what you gotta do for the family and the kids? That don't feel
Man,
good?
it's a pipe dream, bro.
No, I said that
No,
wouldn't feel
wait,
good. I'm not
wait.
talking about
Y'all are
dreams.
going crazy,
Y'all on some pipe
right?
dream shit,
Cause
dog.
wait,
People
Y'all
no,
out
it's
niggas
here
not
too
even
getting
a
rich.
pipe
modernized.
dream.
The
You're
Wait,
too
reason
wait,
why the
modernized,
Asians
man.
got the number
wait,
one
wait,
income
wait,
household is because
wait,
both people
wait.
working in together.
It's not a
Stop
pipe
it.
dream,
This
number
shit is
one,
weird.
right? There are women that make six figures that are working from home for major corporations, right? So she can pack the kids' lunch, everything else, right? And
Okay.
still make an annual bag. Yo, I know you know about this chick, YTC.
What
You
up?
remember the chick that dumped out the Knicks garbage can on the floor and then she took it on the train?
Yep.
Did she get locked up or something like that?
Nah,
She
she ain't
lost
get
her
locked
job.
up.
Oh,
She
she
got
lost her job. She lost
fired.
her job. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
you know how much she was making, bro?
How much? Do you know exactly?
She was making 300. 300.
And she
Annually.
lost it. How did she
Being
lose it again?
goofy. Right? But
How
but
did
the
she lose
point
it?
I'm but look, the
Being
point I'm
aggressive like
making,
a man.
the
She
point
lost
I'm
it trying to
making,
be aggressive.
nah, niggas lose their jaws for goofy
She
shit
was
too.
out there throwing. She
It's
was
not
stealing
about
garbage
how she
cans, nigga. What woman does that?
It's
That
not
ain't
about
feminine.
it's not about how she
That
lost
wouldn't
her
have happened in
job.
Chicago. We'd have never
It's
fired
not about
somebody
how
for
she
doing that.
lost
We would
her
Stop
have
it,
job.
that
John.
was
You would
Let me
let it.
make
You
the
would let it
point.
happen because you
Let
let
me
your
make
women
the
that's
do
the
point.
anything.
difference between New York and
Hey,
All right, never
Chicago.
mind.
She'd have never
hey,
been
hey,
fired.
Willie. Hey, Willie, that shit was wild, right? She lost it was you said 300. It was like two to $300,000. They said $200,000 to $400,000, whatever, right? But
Damn.
um
That's why I
they
landed
lost
on three.
listen, yeah, it was
I
like three,
argued in the
right?
middle. But yeah.
And then she had to get the damn whatchamacallit back and all types of shit. Y'all give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
Right. So
Hold
understand
up,
it's
Willie.
not
Hold
about
up, Willie. Hey,
I thought you said give you a minute.
CT, that you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up,
What
man?
up, CT?
What's good with you?
Sorry if
CT
I
was
got
good,
bad. Sorry if
baby.
I got bad.
What you got for us,
What's
CT?
going
What you
on?
No,
got for us?
you
Man, don't
got
let him up here, man. Sorry if I got bad signal. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear
man.
you.
yeah.
good.
Hey, he's
What
gonna
you got
cause
for us, man?
problems.
You got
He
that
said,
whack ass Ohio signal, man. Come on, man.
"Drop, hey, drop him yeah, if he I'm causes gonna problems, have to please." call back, man.
Uh,
We
We
can
can
Call
hear
hear
you,
back,
you,
CT.
man.
man. Go ahead.
You said
we
you
can hear
can't
you,
hear me?
CT.
We
Yeah,
Hey
can
we
man,
can
you
hear
hear
gotta
you.
lay
you.
off
Okay.
the
Yes.
Midwest, man. Lay off the Midwest, man. Y'all locking people up for garbage cans and
Hold
shit over
up.
there on the East Coast. We
Hold
don't
up,
do that
Dave.
shit.
The same thing would
Hold up,
happen over
Dave.
there, Chicago,
Hey,
We
hold up,
don't
especially
do
the
y'all.
that.
Hold
East
up.
Coast.
Yes,
You
Hold up,
CT, we
y'all.
let the
can hear
women do
you.
anything.
We
Hey,
hear
hold
you
up,
loud
y'all.
and clear.
Yeah, ACT, we can hear you. It's just your name is changed down there. That's why I didn't know it was you.
Yeah, yeah. My name has changed because of Bob.
Oh,
Bob. Yeah,
oh.
Bob said that a knock looks like a shit stain.
CT, you do got an interesting taste in women, sir.
That was not nice.
What do
And
you mean the knocker
CT
chong?
is the most African when it comes to
I
his
know we
liking
ain't talking
women.
about that the chong girl, the chong twins, because they fine. I don't know what y'all talking
Yo,
about.
Dave, you wild and shit. Shit, Dave.
What's up, though, CT? How's your day been, sir?
nothing much, man. Just out driving. What's up with you guys? Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. We can.
Women
Okay.
in the workforce, CT, go.
Uh, yeah, women should not be in the workforce. The only workforce a woman should be at is working in her home.
Yes,
That's the
sir.
workforce.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's the workforce.
These male feminists disagree, man. I don't know what's going on with these
I
guys.
don't know what
I
y'all
was
think
happy too, man.
Western society is.
A knock is
Y'all need,
beautiful.
Feminists. So
Okay.
let's
y'all need
talk
to
about it,
understand what
right?
Western
So let's talk
society
about it, right?
is.
When we talk
A
about a
knock is
name like
beautiful.
Angela
CT.
Merkel, right? When we talk about a name that has
Destroy Germany.
managed
Bob stupid.
men. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
My bad,
Go
Willie.
ahead,
That's my
Willie.
bad. My bad.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So,
Yeah,
man,
feminists only exist under weak male rulership or a society where there is no great war.
yeah, but that's goofy
That
because
doesn't add up, bro.
it doesn't mean that a woman who is doing well for herself is a feminist. I would argue
No, we never. Nobody
uh
said that,
Ursula
So
Burns
that
wasn't
means the West
even
would
a
be weak,
feminist.
and that's just not the case.
sir. A
That
feminist
means
believes
China would
women
be
and
weak,
men
and
are
it's just
equal in
not the
everything.
case.
Feminists
Right,
believe women and men
right,
are equal in
correct,
everything, and
correct.
that's obviously not true.
Right,
Definitely
that's
not
not
true.
That's what
true.
a feminist. It's not
When
about how much she
right.
making. It's just that it just so happens that feminists want to be the top career people. They want to take.
No.
They want to
Now
take all
that's where
the
you
careers that
died.
you got. They want to have it
That's where you
too.
died. That's where you
There's
died.
no dying. There's no dying, sir.
Nah, you wrong, bro.
No, no,
Because
I'm not
here's the
wrong.
thing. You were right in everything you were saying leading up, right? Like, yeah, men and women can't do all the same things. Cool, cool, cool. Right? But nah, the feminists ain't got all the good jobs. Them
I
women
never
in
said
the
that. You got trouble
C-suite.
listening, Harlem. You got trouble listening, Harlem.
You don't think?
I ain't say that.
You
I said
don't
it
think?
just so happens that they want all the top careers that you used to have.
But
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
everybody wants them.
No, no, that's the problem. Women shouldn't be wanting that. Why? We
Yeah.
got
Crazy.
that covered.
OCT
But
got
That's
now
him.
it's over.
crazy, bro.
Well, we
See,
just
yeah.
want
Yeah,
to
So,
know
Right.
so
if this is
you
crazy,
think
man.
men and women should be in competition?
yeah.
It's a
I don't
goddamn
I'm
know where.
shame.
I'm simply saying I am fine with the modern setup.
These dudes
Right?
be
Like
raising daughters as
I
sons,
agree
man.
with Willie. I
These
really
dudes do not even raise their daughters to be
men.
wives. They raise them to be boys. Raise your daughters to
no.
be wives,
See,
man.
see, wait. You keep saying that, but here's the one thing you're missing. These women can be making $400,000 a year and be a completely submissive wife and pick up my
And,
drawers.
you gotta
It
Hey,
got
let
can
some.
me
happen.
let me ask you
I'm being
That's
something,
very
honest with you,
rare.
Willie.
bro.
Willie.
I
Let me
think
ask you
this is a
something.
class
Do
talk
you think?
because
Do you
I,
think
I
that girl?
my
Do you think?
family, the women is making like big money. The husband is making big money.
Sir,
Everybody's doing good. I don't
all those
understand.
women in your family wear the pants. I know about y'all. You black American, right?
Hey
All
man,
your
fuck
women wear
you
the
and fuck
pants.
where you
Yo,
from and
All
chill
what
your
out,
you
women wear
stand
the
for,
YG.
you
pants.
little bitch.
Chill out,
All your
YG.
women wear the pants. Don't get mad
Y'all
because you
go
don't
there
wear
on
the
your
pants,
stupid
sir.
ass.
Y'all
Your
all
insecure
women,
dumb
y'all
ass.
don't wear the pants in y'all
You
relationship,
don't
sir.
wear shit, you
You
bum
must have
ass
that
nigga.
goddamn mind.
If
I'm
you
eating
want
food
me
that
to
my
Nah,
eat
girl
up,
bro.
just
Let's
made,
hold
sir.
on. Let's have the real
I'm eating
conversation.
food right now that my girl
Let's
just
have the
made.
real conversation.
take your ass back to
Right?
where they don't believe in
Like
none of this
Don't
shit.
get
this.
It's a
mad,
reason
sir.
why you
Hold
here.
Don't
One
get
of
on.
the
all
Hold
pillars of
emotional.
why
on.
you here is the
Hold
Western
on. Hold on. Hold
society.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Right?
Sir,
The fuck
One
don't
thing I
out
bring
of
up
here.
your
want y'all to
family,
understand.
man. That's
I'm tired
bullshit.
of
Because
these
all
goofball
those women
motherfuckers saying
making
this tough macho
$100,000
shit
in
and
your
then
family.
goddamn it, raise exactly what they complaining about, dog. It's okay. It's okay for
Sir,
women to
I'd
actually
rather
be
wear the
equal.
pants, man. I don't want to wear a skirt. How
But
about
you're
that? I
acting
don't
like
want to
you
wear a
got
Hey,
to
skirt.
that's something you got to
sacrifice
deal
that.
with yourself, bro.
I
That's
don't.
the
That's
You
problem,
dealing
though.
with that,
You're
sir.
acting like
You
you
dealing
have
you
with
can
to
that.
wear a skirt.
sacrifice
That's
that.
on you,
You
bro.
think
You
men and
don't
women
have
I
are
to
ain't
equal?
sacrifice that.
You said you want a female boss too.
No, wait.
Nigga,
Listen to what I'm
don't come to
saying,
me
I
with
bro.
said
that.
I don't
Hold on.
mind a female
That's
Dave,
what
boss.
I'm
hold on.
saying.
Dave, please. 2 seconds, Dave. Here's the problem. You acting like you have to sacrifice your pants in the house.
Y'all, that's what y'all been doing, man. Y'all been doing that for a
That's
long
because all
Nah,
time,
he
man.
got is his
man. That's
money.
cap.
He ain't got real shit. They still cheap
Ursula
rap.
Burns was making
Dave,
a
please, man.
multi-million
You a
dollar
divorced
salary
man.
and her
Stop
man
it.
ran the house.
And you have never even tried. You on
You
the
really
I think
sideline.
think?
he was making like
You
a
You're
really
hundred.
think?
divorced.
I think
You
he was
You
making
ain't
scared.
no.
like
You ain't took the shot yet. You
I'm
still
a
on the
You
shot.
bench.
really
I'm
think?
gonna take the
You
shot that I'm
really
gonna
think?
score. I'm
You
a
still
have a
score.
on the
You just
bench.
shooting?
conversation,
So you
brother.
just
You on
shooting?
the
Brother,
bench.
This
I
nigga field
already had
percentage is
my
like
career
25.
retired.
What's your
You
field
still
goal
on the
percentage?
bench.
What's your field goal percentage,
y'all know
nigga?
what movie that's
This
from?
nigga just shooting. Nigga, you supposed to
That's
aim
Menace to
to make
Society.
You
it.
on the bench.
Hey, man, we're supposed to be brothers.
What is your field goal percentage, sir?
Nigga, what's your field goal percentage with carrots? You don't even know how to get a carrot. You don't know the
You said
shopping. You don't know none of that shit.
You said carrots?
Yeah, carrots.
You mean like
While you
gold?
over here talking about commitment, you
This
scared
nigga
of
talking
it. You
about
ain't
now.
even done
Now I know
nothing,
you
bro.
feminine. You want
Stop acting tough.
materialistic shit. You said
Stop
gold.
acting tough and talking about family and giving a fuck
I
like
can't be
that.
tough
You ain't
online,
even
nigga.
been through it, bro.
Tough on an online
We're not
panel. You
having
Okay,
a
should
how
tell
real
many
the niggas
kids you
swear
got?
y'all
Let's do it
conversation.
like
gangsters.
this. How many
You
kids
should
you
A
tell
got?
the
real
niggas swear y'all
conversation.
gangsters.
How
But
many
we
I'm on a
kids you
ain't
got,
panel
bro?
not
discussing shit.
having it.
Don't get mad, nigga. Cause I got a loud voice, nigga, and a tough personality, nigga. Don't get mad, nigga. Man
Hey
up, nigga.
man, hey, you can self
New
glaze yourself
York.
all you want. It's all
New
good.
York.
Hey,
But
that's
look,
what you're supposed to be doing, nigga. You
how
let
many kids
you
you
be
got?
self, you raising these
No,
women,
no,
nigga.
no,
I'm
no,
saying I'm
no,
raising
no.
myself.
Marv, let's get this out the way. It's a
Talk to
long
me.
time coming for this shit. How many
Talk to
kids you
me.
got?
Oh, Jesus.
I got three, nigga. 3 boys, nigga.
Why didn't you marry none of them? Before you
That
talk
would have been a
about
bad move for
me
me.
and
That would
talk
have been a
about
bad move for me.
feminism and women in the kitchen and all
That
this
would have been a bad move for me.
conservative
But
shit,
wait,
why
wait.
ain't you
I never said
living
I was
what you
Wait,
conservative.
wait,
preaching,
I never
nigga?
wait.
said I was conservative. Never said I was conservative, sir.
Well, what are you?
But wait,
Right?
wait.
Why
No,
I gotta
I
pick
heard
a
what you
conservative
said.
or
You
liberal?
said
What
it
What
would
do
have
y'all
been a
are
niggas
you
bad.
want to think you gotta
then?
pick?
What
Wait, let
are
me
you?
ask you a serious question. You said it would
What
have
is
been a
your
bad
label?
move
What
for
do
you.
you claim?
Why?
Because you
You know
running
what
up
I
all the
am?
fucking
I
that
ain't
dead
But
soft,
shit, boy.
nigga.
Dave,
I
You
ain't
please.
the
soft
only
and I'm
one
not a male
complaining about
feminist,
my
nigga.
life.
I ain't soft and I'm not a male feminist, nigga.
You also don't believe in marrying. So
You
shut the
believe
fuck
in
up
failing
about
in marriage.
goddamn
Nigga, you
feminism.
just
You
be
living in
stupid.
feminism, dog.
Sir,
Shut the fuck.
sir.
You're living in
You're
feminism,
supposed to
sir.
still you're supposed to still be
You
married.
are literally living in feminism. Without feminism, there would have been a shotgun by the daddy and said, "You gonna fucking marry now."
Feminism exists because of men like you,
Oh
weak
man, this
liberals.
dude, man, calm
Just
down.
because you want some
Pipe
pussy,
down, dog.
nigga, and you don't
You
want to
is
ruffle
the
feathers.
you
You don't
is
like
the
ruffling
feminist, bro.
feathers. You don't
You
ruffle feathers,
thriving
don't
in
you, babe?
feminism. Your life is built on feminism, bro. Stop.
See, look
Don't
how we
front on
living.
me, bro.
Nigga projecting.
I did it the conservative, what you wish.
Brothers,
You just
brothers.
conceded. You conceded, huh? You just we living in feminism. That's it. That's the way life is. I'm gonna go it on to get
No,
along.
I'm saying before you come at me, put a ring on your fucking
Dave,
the mother of your
you
children.
came at
Before you
me,
come at
nigga.
me, commit, nigga. Before you come at me on some this way it's supposed to be and if women in the house shit, you better live that shit before you come at me, fool.
You said commit when you
Bum
fail.
ass
You're
motherfucker.
telling me to commit,
You a
but you
bum.
failed.
You a bum. You a
I'm a
bum.
bum.
How
Dave,
many
you
different
don't know
mamas?
me, nigga.
How many different mamas? How many
Shut up,
different
Dave.
baby mamas?
Shut up, Dave. Now you failed, nigga.
Yeah, I knew you didn't want to say that.
That niggas is wild, bro. Like
Hell yeah, he
So
goofy,
my
boy.
brothers, can
that
we
shit
have a
funny as hell.
conversation?
I don't know why Dave got mad for, man. I'm just saying what I gotta say, nigga.
I'm
It's
getting
men
mad
here, nigga.
because it's
Nah,
like
you know why you
you
got
throwing
mad.
rocks from
Watch
a
you
glass
see.
house.
Nah, I don't know. So,
I
Willie, you
don't
put
take
me
it
on. Why he
personal.
got mad?
I'm just looking at why is he doing this shit? Like, what is he talking about? I'm not the one.
You too sensitive, Dave.
Nah, you sensitive. How many
So
baby
can we go
mamas you
back
got?
to the
While you talking
conversation
about
though?
this, you living that feminist life, bruh.
You right. You
Yo,
right.
Dave.
But here's what's problematic, right? We make the argument like these women that are in these positions are all feminists. I'm telling you, they are not. I'm telling you, many of them work from home, make their man. Night night, love you. Many of them make their man lunch and breakfast and then jump on a laptop after that. We live in a new world. So
Yeah, real
we
talk.
don't live in a world where it's Carnegie Steel
Right.
and you know what I mean, like the railroad baron. Like, nah, it's about a laptop.
Real talk.
So shit, my bitch gonna get some money. We
A
both gonna bring
laptop
some
of
money in this
patience.
house.
One of the two. Laptops,
We
patience, and
both gonna
climbing.
bring some
But
money
see,
in here. Shit.
I don't know. Like I've been saying that the whole time, man. If that's the case, well then so be it. That's what we need. That type of shit. We need people behind the computers,
Right.
laptops, the
So let
desk.
me
I
ask this.
These
said that
men
from
want
the
to be behind the
beginning.
computers now.
I
They want the
said
women
that
out
from
there
the
busting
beginning.
their ass sweating. These dudes want to be behind the
Yes,
computer.
this is what I'm talking about. The women that are out there doing things, physical things. That's what I've been talking about the whole
Ah,
time. I know, I know it's gonna, and this is all across the board, no matter what. I know it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Shit, it's gonna happen. But right? Okay, just like we were talking to Ryan earlier. about police officers. I'd rather not see women police officers. I don't know
Hell
how you
no, I can't
feel.
stand that
Um,
shit. Dave, what you think
but
about that? You like female police officers, Dave?
It doesn't make a difference to me, bro.
Oh
I
my
got
god, yo,
family.
I think about to get me mad for real. He about
No, man, I ain't gonna even say it, bro.
this nigga over
You
here,
laughing, but I got family that serve right now. That a
son.
fucking sniper motherfucker, man. I ain't even gonna trip, bro. I ain't
Son,
even
you
gonna
could
trip.
take down a
You
police.
can
You
you can
could
do
take down a
that.
female
Like
police
me and
officer
you
yourself.
different. We different. Leave me alone. You from a different world.
Leave you alone. That's what
You
you
from a
said. Leave you
Now,
different
hold
alone.
world
on,
than I'm from,
YTC. Think
bro.
about it like this,
You told me to leave you
YTC,
alone,
right?
Dave.
Hold on. YTC, think
I
about it
got
like this,
I
right?
know female
Hold on,
police
Dave.
officers,
Hold
bro.
on, Dave.
Leave you
Because
alone. All right,
this a
Dave. I
real
leave
I
you
know
alone.
conversation.
female, but
Chill.
because you
Hold
goofy,
on, hold
man.
on.
Because
2
My
I
bad. I
seconds.
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
move the
bully you,
And
man.
friendship because I'm gonna
YTC,
heat up and it's
and
gonna be like,
YTC.
ooh, why is you
You
saying
could
this
say
shit?
that
Because the
from
only
I
the
ain't
thing he
trying to
gonna say
bully you,
is
leverage.
you
Dave,
got no
You
man.
could,
choice.
Damn, my
I
hold
bad.
don't
on, hold
no.
on,
Sorry,
Dave.
Dave. I ain't trying to
So
bully you,
YTC,
man.
look.
no.
You could say that from the leverage
Don't
of
make me
having a
heat up.
home full of sons, right? I have a wife and a daughter. So there is a need for female police officers to
In
handle
the
them
in the
and
building, in the
search them
office.
and whatnot. You disagree with that?
You saying a female police officer should handle female criminals?
I mean, yeah, that's the setup when
So
it's
let's say
applicable.
yeah,
men
when
police
they
officers are on the field and there's a woman that they need to handle. They got to call the female police officer to come check that. That's what you're saying?
Wait, I don't
A
say it
lot of
again.
times they do.
we ain't
Women
doing all
should
that.
female police officers shouldn't
We
even
ain't
be on
doing
the
all that.
field. They shouldn't even be
Thank
Well,
out
you.
a
there.
lot of times they do when they got to do the searches and shit of a
Yeah,
female, the in-depth
right.
cavity searches. You gotta call a female police
So I'm
officer, man.
saying like the male
Well,
cop may
well, then
control
they,
the
hey,
situation, but then because he has a female that he's dealing with, he calls the female cop and she searches
that's
him,
different. Okay,
right?
okay, okay. We were talking about like how we were talking about like how like Ryan was talking about he had a female partner to go out there in the field with. Okay, if if 911 gets called, just
Have you
say
seen
all of us
Brian
up
Fat
here.
Ass?
Yeah, he came up here.
Brian Fat Ass
Nine,
wasn't giving no chase. I
listen,
swear to God.
listen. If
Have you seen
911,
this fat ass?
listen, man.
I
All
told
I'm
him to
saying
cam
is
up. He ain't want to.
911. If 911 gets called, and a
Fucker look
group
like
of
Humpty
male,
Dumpty.
a group of male goes there, and they arrest or they handcuff, detain someone, and they can't search it because the woman. After everything is done with, fine. Bring a woman on to search the woman. But as the whatever the chaos is going on, no women should be there at all. There's no one should be there because then you might have to worry about them. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to worry about the
No.
situation, and then you might have to worry about them. That's all I'm saying.
So
Now,
here's
Bro,
the
you should have
after
been
reality,
born
right?
in
Like
19,
for me as
1950
a
or 60,
citizen,
bro.
right?
You 40 years too late for what you're talking about, bro. Like, it's so many
you're not,
people. I'm done with this convo. Y'all could talk about this shit.
All right, so now we agree that those female officers should be there to deal with female assailants, right? All right, cool. So now something goes down. You saying she
I'll
should
be back.
just
I'll be
sit at
back.
her desk and do nothing? Like, nah. They call, you know what they call a gun? They call it the great equalizer. Man, woman, or child. He got the hammer, it becomes the equalizer. So I'm just saying we not living in the same times no more, bro. Women can.
did y'all see when Trump got shot at his before he become president, and he was at that rally, and when he got shot, did y'all see that the female officers fumbling with her firearm? Why you want that out there? I'm just saying I don't understand it. Like
Yeah, I didn't even see that, but what I will say is we agreed that there's a basic need for female cops, right? At least to
I'm
deal with
meeting
our
you. I'm
daughters.
meeting
At least,
I'm
hold
meeting
on.
you in the mid. I'm meeting you in the middle.
Right.
I
So
don't
that's what I'm
necessarily
saying.
agree with you.
Right, right,
I'm
right.
meeting
So
you in the
we
middle. If it was up to me, they get arrested. Then when they get to the place, if they're when we get to the jailhouse, female that is sitting there, yeah, they can search them, whatever, and then be done with it. You know what I mean? But other than that, no. That's all I. Yeah, but go ahead.
right, you made your point. I understand your point. So now my pushback on that is all right, so we recognize the need for female cops for those of us who if our wives and daughters are in an unfortunate situation, they'll have a woman checking them and doing certain things instead of a man. Cool. We can agree on that. Basic, right?
I don't agree on that.
So now if a situation happens, right? Are we saying she should just sit at the desk, or should
Yeah,
she take her
that's what,
pistol out
baby.
there like everybody else?
Bro, these female cops be losing to female criminals. I be seeing it on the body cam. They be struggling. They need to get a man. They need to call three or
Yeah,
four other
bro.
people.
But
It's
male
so
cops
sad.
lose to
These,
male
or they
assailants.
need,
Yeah,
you know what kind of female police officers should be out there? Big old Brutus, Big Becky, Big Bertha, those type of women, lesbians with mad muscle and girth. That's what should be out there. Because even the male police officer should be buff and strong. Not no fat ass police officer ain't doing shit.
right. But
Police
low
officers
key,
got to be equipped physically to be able to handle anything, man. Can't be calling all this backup scrawny or fat. Nah, son. Especially not no goddamn woman over here struggling. Nah, son. Nah,
All these
son.
fat
I
ass
look
dudes
at
that's on the
I
force,
look
they
at
should be
things
out. They shouldn't be
outside of
out there
that,
neither.
right?
Police officers should be
I look
stronger
at
than
things
regular
outside
people,
of
man,
just a
on
direct.
average.
I look at things outside of just a direct confrontation, right? So there are elements that women bring to the table that can calm down the situation, that could save
Yeah,
someone's
flirting with a
life.
man. They could flirt and they'll calm that nigga
Nah,
down. Yeah.
not just flirting, bro.
Come on, fam. Come on, Harlem.
I'm talking about
What we
our
talking
mothers.
about here?
I'm talking about our mothers, right? Our mothers can stop fights between us and our homeboys, or people who could beat them up. We agree, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Come on, bro. You
You're gonna
playing
be a grown
games.
man. You ain't gonna fight. Well, you said between your homeboys, that's different. You don't really want to fight your homeboy anyway. You might just get in a heated
No,
discussion.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is our mothers have an ability of being able to squash shit, right? Getting niggas to calm down. Women have that ability, getting dudes
Nah,
to
that's your
calm down.
mother, not women in general. I mean, I disagree. How about that? I just disagree. I just disagree. Cause you know why? Cause I don't see a woman as a leader. So she's not stopping me. If I want to do something, I'm gonna do it. She ain't gonna stop me.
Yo,
What you gonna do?
bro,
What you gonna do? Beat me up?
I've seen situations where female officers came in and told the male officer that was bugging on somebody like me and you to chill, right? Calm the whole situation down. I've seen that. So I'm being genuine when I say they do have some merit. Now, to y'all point of when it's a violent altercation, yeah, I'd rather see a man on the front line every
Mm-hmm.
single time. But I'm
Okay.
saying that's not even the totality of policing. A lot of it has to do with disturbances, right? Like interactions where the cop has to come and kind of be a mediator. Women do have a gift for that.
So a male officer should have a female partner out there in the field on a
I'm not
regular
even
daily
saying
basis.
that,
I'm
brother.
just asking. No, I ain't say you said. I'm asking
I'm
you for your opinion.
I'm saying there's nothing wrong with it. Like I'm saying, if I was a cop and this broad is solid, she know the whole hood, everybody respect her. Like that's Big Mama 12, right? Yeah, I want to be her partner. I'm gonna
She should be the
gain
third
a
wheel. It should
certain
be
amount
two,
of
two male cops and a
respect.
woman. Man, I'll take that. Two male cops and a woman. I'll take that. She could be in the back seat. Two male cops in the front,
This nigga
and she
wild,
be there in case you need to
bro.
mediate.
Nah, bro. Like it's
Huh?
female
That's a bad
cops that's
idea.
like that.
I'm just saying, if I was a commissioner of a police police
Listen what I'm
fleet of
saying.
3140.
It's some female cops, right? Because of a woman's nature that know the whole hood, right? Like they get a different level of respect than that Spanish cop that's coming putting hands on somebody just because they disrespected them, right? Like sometimes women officers can, I've seen it, right? I'm not vouching for them chasing down a robber, a male assailant, none like that. But I'm saying that's not the totality of policing. I've seen women come in and calm some shit down. You know what I mean?
Willie, Willie, would you agree with this statement that if you put a woman into a situation, generally speaking, the situation's going to get more complicated?
No, I don't agree with that at all.
You don't?
Mm,
Okay.
mm,
Y'all
mm.
really believe these dudes are all like that? It's a lot of women that I know in my life that I would rather be holding me down. I ain't gonna call no names, But I'm saying it's a lot of goofy ass men out here.
No
Like
doubt.
we don't get the automatic authority to say, yeah, she should never have his position. Nah, not in my life. Like it's a lot of women I know that for certain positions in my life, yeah, they qualify more than dudes.
But
That's a
women,
fact.
but Willie, I'm saying just hear my question for what it is. In general, if you put a woman in a situation, the situation will become more complicated.
No.
By her mere presence, a woman. Okay.
Think about it like this, right? It could be whatever kind of situation, like corporate, it could be, something on the street, whatever, right? I trust Nasus more than JP every day of the week. Every day of the week. On my soul. I trust
JP will whoop
RLM.
my ass than Nasus would.
I trust RLM more than a lot of
What?
these dudes out here.
So she's gonna whoop more ass than JP?
Nah, not whipping ass. If you're just talking about whipping ass, then yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
the
take
that's
I'm
the
gonna take the
main thing
homies.
for me because
But
men and women, that's the biggest
wait.
difference between men and women.
I got
Biology.
you. I
We've
got
been
you,
talking
right?
It's not
about
man
But
physical
focused.
this whole
but what you're
time.
Biology.
missing is the
Hey,
world is
Marvelous,
so much bigger
Marvelous.
than just
We've been
whipping
talking
ass.
No,
about
if you strip the
physicality this
world of
whole
all this
time, right?
society
And
shit, we're
they
gonna go
always
back to
keep
being
on bringing it back
animals.
to paperwork and bookwork and this and that. We've been talking about physicality the whole time, and you keep on
All
bringing it
right, if
back
you're talking
to.
about physicality, I'm in
I just
agreement.
don't understand it. But go ahead.
Yeah. Men when it comes to physicality. Next question.
We,
That was the
we, we
low
got
hanging fruit.
we
I don't
even
even
smarter than
disagree with
women, man.
that.
We can think better than women, man. Logic.
See?
Yeah.
Women,
Now
you
that's
move with
what you were
emotion.
missing.
I'm
See, you
hey,
didn't catch that,
they
Skywalker. It
usually
wasn't
move with
just
their
about
feelings.
physicality.
They usually move with feelings. Men at least can sit down and think about something. Even if we make a mistake, we'll look right back at it and be like, "Oh shit, let me fix that immediately."
Yeah.
That's most men.
Bro, men don't always do that. I don't even always do that. I come up here and argue with Skywalker.
This nigga,
How much sense I got? You know what I
So
mean?
Willie, it seems like you're arguing that the only difference between men and women is physical.
For me, not that that's the only difference, but that always becomes the conversation, and the conversation never becomes about places where women actually have the advantage. There are certain elements of women that give them an advantage.
If you're going to use that, because obviously you're saying that because they have some cognitive ability that men don't have, then you must say that there are places that a cognitive ability of a man is more powerful than a woman. But then you're also arguing that there's no difference between men and women except for the physical. You're either way, the woman wins.
No, I'm saying the man wins when it comes to physical, flat out, right? That's understood. But my world is bigger than that, right? Like even your job, right? That is something I believe a man or a woman can do.
I'm about to look it up. How many female pilots as opposed to male pilots? Let's look this up.
Willie, if I may, I cut you off. So go ahead. I'm sorry. And you've been very good, by the way. I cut you off. Go ahead, Willie.
I appreciate that. Like even like things like politics. Yes, women politicians. I would take Nancy Pelosi down right now, make sweet love to her on my soul, right? Because of the power she was able to garner, right? She was a powerhouse. She was a powerhouse in politics in the 90s.
Jesus.
Yo,
Yeah,
this,
things
there's
went
only
through
about
her.
11%, 6 to 11% are female pilots. That means the males dominate 89 to 94%. Willie, what you just said about Bob's job?
I said I believe that there are women that can fly a plane.
Oh yeah.
Flying a plane isn't one of those things where I put that element that, like I do with fighting, like I do with physicality,
Why
lifting,
do women not
right?
fly? Why do
Hold on,
women not
listen,
fly as many planes as males do?
it's a
What's your
whole
belief on
different
that?
conversation.
That's what we talking about. We talking about men and women.
Willie,
I'm just asking questions. I want to understand you more, guy.
I got you. So, one, right? Would you disagree, Bob, that a lot of pilots come from the military? Would you disagree?
No, a plurality
I
do.
was just
Right.
looked at that
So
too.
now the military isn't something that typically a ton of women go into. So this is not gonna be a, what is it, pipeline,
Only
right? For
20 to 30
female
percent.
pilots.
Okay.
Right.
I
I'm
don't think. I
saying
don't think. Mhm.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, go ahead.
I don't think women become pilots because women are more interested in people and men are more interested in things.
I agree
There
with
we
that
go.
as
There we
well.
go. There we
I
go.
Okay.
agree with that as well.
There we go.
So that's just a personal choice that the people make. In the cockpit of an airplane, you have two voices. You have a male voice and a female voice when the airplane is talking to you.
Hmm.
And it's been proven time and time again. When we hear the female voice, it is a message to remind you of something. You're approaching a taxiway, you're approaching a runway. When you hear a male voice, it's there's an emergency. You're too low
Mm,
terrain, too low, no gear.
mm,
They have proven that when the person hears a man's voice, it's more commanding
Hmm.
mm.
than it is with a woman's voice. Now, an airplane is not beating me up, an airplane is not fighting me. But the psychology is that when you hear a man's voice, you're more likely to be directed to do something. That
Even with
does not
kids.
that does not require physical strength. That
Right.
requires just so there are areas I think where men not needing to use the physical should be more represented and women don't have that capability simply because of their voice.
But men are more represented, is my argument, right? When you look at places where women are impactful, it's usually in things like HR, right? Teaching, things like that, because that's their strong suit. I'm saying the system is working perfectly fine. Men become pilots, women become teachers. I don't understand what's being fought against when there's this fear of this strong dyke broad that comes in there and gets her badge. Yeah, she like
The,
that. Let her
the
be a cop.
fear the fear is this, I think, is because any woman at any time can say, I'm no longer a man, I'm a woman. A woman who is
Wait, what?
strong and go you take a woman that says, you know what, I'm gonna hit this man. I'm gonna fight him. I can beat him up. She throws a punch, he takes it, and then he wallops her and knocks her out. Oh, God, how can you hit a woman? It's that type of thinking that men say whenever they see women in male spaces that at any time, no matter how strong she is, she can revert back to being a woman. And then she can bring the apparatus of the state down against me.
But wait, so that only comes into play if you're talking about a cop, right? Because honestly, you shouldn't be putting your hands on women. I think we all agree on that. So if it's a cop, the thing is, even if you put your hands on a female cop, it's a cop. You weren't supposed to put your hands on a cop.
Willie,
So it doesn't really change anything.
Willie, in a corporate environment, if a man and a woman are arguing and they're two executives and she's yelling and yelling and yelling at him, and he starts yelling back, he knows in the back of his head he can't yell too
Now I
much.
gotta stop you. No, like
Yep.
I've
He's
seen it.
always gonna be the one look bad.
Hold on. I've seen it in the C-suite, right? There's situations where you almost feel sorry for the man because you know she's like that. She is a vice president junkyard dog, right? So she could defend herself. Nobody got to feel sorry for her. Everybody's really waiting for her to lose. She don't lose though. I've seen that.
Okay, Willie, it's difficult to fully respect somebody when you know that when they fall, they'll be there to pick it up. When men fall, no one picks us up. When women fall, society picks us up. Now, women will talk to
No.
men in ways that if a man talked to them, they would come to blows. I
Hell
think
yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
but in
women
corporate though, no one picks you up. You lose your job, you got to find a new one. No
a
one picks
woman
you up there.
a woman can be make money being smart and a woman can make money being stupid. A man can't make money
That's
being
it.
stupid. A woman gets fired from a job, she can find another job, she can get some tits, she can get
She
some
can
blonde
sell
hair.
pussy.
She will be taken care of. A man does not have that option. So when men are around women in environments where there's competition, every man knows no matter how good she is, she still has the backing of society that will pick her up. I can't. A
Mm-hmm.
man
And
has to win. A
and
woman
while
can
I don't
win.
totally disagree with
Mm-hmm.
that, right? I get the argument, but the honest truth is, like women have that advantage that you just illustrated. We come in with an inherent advantage too. Their advantage, just me as a man, it never beats me. That's how I come into it thinking. Like, yeah, she's got some advantages. Yeah, some people are gonna have this sympathy that I don't even think applies at all levels, right? But I'm still a man. I'm still in control.
Right. So that counteracts your point that there are spaces where men should be that women should not. That
No,
counteracts. Okay.
no, I'm saying a firefighter, right? A woman cannot throw me on her shoulder and walk me down those steps. If
Right.
it's a firefighter, I hope it's a man. But that's a 50-year-old conversation that doesn't include Ursula Burns. For certain things, like the way she outperformed all the other CEOs of her time, yeah, I want Ursula Burns.
You want her to be a firefighter? You said?
No,
No. No.
CEO.
Oh,
She was the
No.
oh, oh,
She's
all
CEO of
CEO
Xerox.
of
right.
Xerox.
Oh, all
She
right.
was. She's Meg Whitman, former CEO of eBay. She in a meeting smacked a man, one of the executives.
Oh, what?
Okay. Yeah. She is known for having it. Well, yeah, she smacked a man. She
What?
admitted
What
she
was the
smacked him.
repercussions?
She was still CEO. Now,
Oh, oh.
if a man did that, we don't even need to talk. What would happen to him? And what I'm saying is, Willie, is that there are areas where men don't need physical size, but still should dominate because we are we are so motivated in a way because we know we can't fail. And when
But
we
I'm
can't
saying,
fail, that brings everybody else up. A woman will always know she can fail.
no, bro.
Come on,
Oh,
Willie.
okay.
How you
Nah,
gonna
that's
argue? How you
wow.
gonna argue that?
That's wow. Like
What?
a female executive can't fail. She has to perform. I
Now,
think
see, now you not getting it. She could fail and just get a whole nother. She could get the same job somewhere
no,
else,
she can't. No, and so can a
sir.
man. So can a
Sir,
man. Men get fired all the time.
sir. You know how many guys? There's guys that's in those positions that end up falling and being bums on the street. You like stop, man.
I don't know
Oh,
that because I've never seen it. Like even the
I know because you obsessed
male
with Ursula
CEOs I
Jones.
read up on. The CEO of not Kmart, Tarjay, right? He got fired. He already got another job. Like men do that.
Right, but yeah, you're talking about extremely powerful men. I'm saying in general, society will take care of a woman who is not doing well. Society will not take care of a man. Will you give me that?
Nah, I can't agree with that.
This
Okay.
motherfucker.
I'm saying if a man is well
Marvel's
connected,
want to fight.
no matter
Go
where he
ahead.
gets fired from, he's gonna get another job. If he's a Q dog, if he's a mason, he's gonna get another job. Another job. Like
But if he doesn't, society will not take care of him. Society will take care of a woman who's fit. A woman will leave a man who loses his job. A man really won't leave a woman who loses. I
We
mean,
barely leave our women. That's very
shit, I
rare.
will.
We barely
I
leave our women.
practice hypergamy. I
I
will
know.
absolutely leave a woman.
You don't practice
No,
hyper. You what?
Willie,
Wait,
you ain't
wait, hold
leaving
on,
no
hold on,
woman
hold on,
because
hold
she
on.
lost her job.
You practice what? You said you practice what as a
Hypergamy.
man? As a man?
Yes.
Aren't you married?
Willie, you
Yes.
ain't leaving no woman
But
because she lost her
you
job.
ain't practicing a goddamn thing, nigga.
Wait.
Practicing hypergamy, so you date women based on how much they make?
It was
You want the most
always a part
powerful
of my
woman.
dating. Absolutely. I
You
always
Willie,
say this.
no.
I always say
Willie,
this,
bro, you
right?
just like to argue, man. I know
I
you're
have a
tight when you
baby mother
holler.
and a wife.
You just like to
I've
argue.
never gotten a woman pregnant that didn't make six figures. On my soul.
Willie,
On my soul.
You just like to
Willie,
argue. Where you learn how to argue like this, woman?
Willie,
Where you learn this from? This
I
you got.
admire.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Marv.
Marv. No, Marv, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, Marv, go ahead, man. You got
I
the hammer.
want to
Go
know where he
ahead.
learned the argument. He should have been a goddamn lawyer.
So look, I'm gonna put you
Will
on,
is
right?
good.
I'm
Will
gonna
is
He's
put
good.
you
very
Go
on.
ahead.
good.
So the first stop, I think it's the first stop on the A in Brooklyn, J Street Metro Tech, right?
Go ahead,
You know
Willie.
what I'm talking about.
Talk to me, Willie. What you got? What you got,
All
Willie?
right, so J Street Metro Tech, right, has a huge.
You breaking up, son?
Can't hear you, Willie. Can't hear you, Willie. Willie, I can't hear you.
I think Mike put the hex on him. You know, Mikey over there doing some Puerto Rican voodoo, Santeria. He shut that
Hey,
man
nigga,
down.
Marvelous.
I
Mike, what
ain't
you
got
doing
nothing
over
to
there,
do with
Mike?
this. I ain't got
Marvelous.
nothing to do with this.
Marvelous. Marvelous. You can be like, if your lady loses her job or whatever, you can be like, honey, it's over.
Of course not. That's my lady. She got my son. Like, I gotta take care of him. Men
Yo,
don't do that. We
yeah,
don't
it
do
was just
that.
for me just hearing it. It just sound like the nigga getting taken care of by a woman. That's what it sound like.
You know how bitch you look like? Your girl lose your job, now you're like, yo, babe, you gotta go. That looks real weak. Like men take care of theirs. That's almost like we're naturally like that's instinct. It's just in us. We take care of ours. We even take care of people that's close around us if we can.
Yo,
Like
badass
I don't
facts.
understand.
That's a fact.
We take
Can you
pride
imagine?
in that. You know how great that feels? Just looking in the mirror, like, yo, look what I'm doing. I got a kingdom that I've built, and I'm taking care of people, and they becoming successful or the potential of being successful. Men love shit like that.
Yeah,
Marvelous.
niggas cut
Mikey, can you
niggas
imagine a
cut the
bunch of men
Wi-Fi.
sitting there? Imagine, oh, man.
They cut the Wi-Fi.
Wait, hold on. Men
No,
doing what?
hey, no, I gotta take him down for that shit, man.
Cut the Wi-Fi. Hey, Mike, you want me to
Marvelous.
play the song right quick? I'll
He's
play the
making fun of
song
my
when you
boy
come back
Eric.
up,
He's
Mikey.
making
Yeah,
fun of my
I
boy
heard
Eric.
that.
Yo,
You want me to play the
damn,
song right
bro.
quick, Mikey?
I never
Mikey,
got took down by Bob.
Mikey, I don't use the button off, man. But that's come on.
Yo, listen, man. When it
That's not funny. Go
when
ahead.
you get stuck like that, that means the
Hey
Wi-Fi
man,
went out.
where's your something at anyways?
I've been calling him. I call him maybe 2 or 3 times a day, saying, "Man, where are you? You need to
Wow,
get
damn,
back
you
on
call
here."
him
I'm
like
tired.
that, Bob? What the hell you got going on? Calling
I
another
like
dude
Eric.
like
That's
that?
his
Eric's a
son.
good guy.
You gotta
Wow,
check up on him.
what the fuck?
84. If I haven't heard from you in a while, I'd be like, "Hey, man, what's going on? You know, I care
Don't
about my
call me no
team,
two,
man.
three
Can I
times
just
a
do
day,
that?
goddamn. You
I
know what I'm
can't
saying?
care about my art. You know what, nigga? I ain't gonna call you never, man.
Yeah,
In
you
fact, don't
call
call
me,
me.
then,
Lose my shit,
you
man."
know, call me, skip a day, you know what I mean? Call back, skip a day or two, then like, okay, I guess this motherfucker don't want to fuck. I don't know, or is he dead?
You're
I don't
always
know.
here.
Shit.
You're always up here, man. I don't know what Eric's doing. Man, Eric is behind
Yeah,
enemy lines.
he's
He's in the
Skywalker.
basement of his brother, man.
We
Somebody
know
gotta
you
go get
alive,
him and get.
Yeah,
Skywalker.
that's his fault.
Let free Eric, man. Free Eric.
Well, Willie, go ahead. You were breaking up, brother. Something about something.
I was asking Willie where did he
More
learn how to
men need
argue
to
like this?
practice hypergamy.
Oh yeah, you said that bullshit too.
Thank you, Wolf. Willie, I don't know if you're playing around or not. You practice hypergamy. You're
I
gonna dump a
promise you,
woman.
I'm not kidding.
You're married. Let's just take your marriage out for a second. All right. No disrespect. You're telling
Keep
me
the
if you had
marriage
a
in.
lady,
Yeah.
yeah, you had a lady that's making 200 grand a year. You meet a lady that's making 500 grand. You can say, you know what? I'm gonna leave my. You're not even thinking about that. Well, 500 grand is a lot, but
No, but what I'm
maybe
That is
I.
a
saying
lot.
Yeah,
is,
that is a lot of
what
money.
I'm
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
what
that
I'm
is a lot of
saying
money.
is
But
though,
you can leave
from
for
the
that.
start, she's got to be making a certain amount. She's got to be at a
Well,
certain level in her career
Okay,
from the
Willie,
gate.
why? Why do you need a career woman making all that money? Why?
will it? You
Because
were fucking
because
lying.
why wouldn't I?
Nah.
Is the
See,
question.
come on, Willie. Come
No,
on,
that's
we
no, that's
talking, man. We
legitimately
discussing,
the
man.
answer, right? Because peep it. Listen to what I'm saying.
84 getting
What
here.
many very fortunate black men like myself
Damn, badass,
find
that's crazy.
when we're in the
Damn,
ranks of
badass. Why you
corporate
do that
is
like that? See,
a
Bob
lot of
got up
these
when he seen that.
a lot
Now,
of
Badass said
men.
Eric is locked in the
Nah,
closet with a hot dog in his ass. Pause.
uh, 84, with
Like,
all due respect, Willie was talking and you were
yeah, Willie,
interrupting.
go ahead. What you saying, Willie, about the
My
hypergamy,
bad,
man?
Willie.
nah, back to the glizzies. Go ahead, I'm gonna wait.
No,
Go ahead.
No,
no.
Willie, no, Willie, you got interrupted. You
Back
got
to the
you got
glizzy.
one.
I interrupted you. My bad.
No, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's
Nah,
okay.
here's my honest question, right?
84, you want to punch me? Go ahead.
So, for a
He
young
does. He
man
doesn't like
like
it.
myself, 2009, you're just
How old
getting
are
into
you?
corporate and whatnot,
Okay.
right? You got to understand for black men in corporate, we're surrounded by way more women. A lot of times, those women may even be our superiors, and they all want to give us the buns. Why would I settle for anything less?
See, this is exactly what Bob was talking about. Women in these work fields, they bring that's drama. That's actually some
That's
drama
no
there,
drama,
worried
bro.
about sex and women and your superior giving you the buns. You know how risky that is. I mean, we'll probably take it, but you know how
But
risky
that
that
wasn't my
is.
argument. That wasn't
I'm
my
just
argument.
saying. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, Woody.
I'm saying
Willie.
it doesn't necessarily bring drama because if you look at where most people meet their life partner, it's a huge percentage, right? That it was from work. So
Willie.
I'm saying me as this limited black man in this arena of
Jesus.
bad natural haired, good God, of beautiful sisters, right? Why wouldn't I date up? My argument is always that black men, for all the things they throw at us, we have an unbelievable opportunity to date up, right? Skywalker can't really date up, right? Consuela, she works at the
Hold
Holiday Inn,
on. Why you
right?
bring? Why? What's the point of?
Yeah,
What's that? What's
Listen,
not even saying shit?
all
that's
right.
unnecessary, Willie.
Like,
Come on, Willie.
No, I'm
see, that's
just
why when
making the
When
point of
Skywalker flips,
race.
now I see why Skywalker flip on you. He ain't even say shit.
Wait, hey, yo, bro, I didn't say nothing crazy. What I'm
Then you
saying
say
is,
Consuela, nigga.
You
what
skirt.
I
You
what
skirted.
I'm
Wow.
You went
saying
right
is
on.
this, right?
You skirted the line there. Go ahead,
I'm
Willie.
saying this,
Yeah.
right? One of the things that is a major criticism of the black community is this conversation, right? Are women making all this money, being
You
disrespectful,
mad?
whatever the case may be, right? That's something that's specifically assigned to us. So now I'm saying in this world where they make all this money, yeah, it's only four of us that work in corporate. Now, Tyrone, he's married, so he's off the books, right? Uh Marquavius, he's a goofy. They don't even like him. He's a incel, right? Then you got two other guys. And what happens a lot of times is one of the guys, they go crazy. They are knocking. Y'all really don't understand, man. Good God Almighty, I'm going back to my
Willie.
past. Father, forgive
Willie.
me. Huh?
Well, Willie. This is what you're. This is what you're telling me in a real world sense. A woman sends you
Uh,
a picture of her ass, and you say, "Fuck that bitch. I want to see your paycheck."
on my soul. On my
I'm
soul.
done.
Like
I'm done. Then
you can keep your
give me your pay
OnlyFans
stub.
buns. Where'd you graduate from? Like, what do you? Yeah,
You
yeah.
would rather see, Willie, not in the marriage sense. We're just talking about dating and hanging around, a woman's pay stub over her ass.
Not even the stubs, man. I want to see the degrees. The all right. I
Okay,
see where
Oh,
you're going
this
career
nigga
wise.
different. Yo, what?
Because this is, and this is where
Nah,
it's crazy for
I
me,
don't care
right?
about none of that
You
shit.
do
To be
realize,
honest.
hold on, but you do realize those
W
yams
twos.
are 100% only a bill. Y'all do realize that, right? I've had the Instagram baddie, right? It's a bill. There's no assets that come along with her.
I want an
Unless you're gonna
Instagram
let her
back. I
crash out
want
on
a regular
OnlyFans.
woman.
Speaking of Bill,
What's up, Uncle Bill?
Uncle Bill.
What's happening, everybody?
Speaking of the devil
Yeah,
and
I'm
of
the
the
white
henny
devil.
white devil.
Oh, Uncle Bill.
What
I am the white
else,
devil.
Bill? Nah, but honestly though, right? Like them broads you talking about, they are 100% just a bill. If you're asking me, yes. I want the
Oh,
woman that went to Wharton over
I
the
figured
one
it
that
out.
danced in Magic City. On my soul. On my soul.
Willie,
I got it now, Billy. I got it now, Will. I got it. You're not really trying to pay for shit. I get it. You want her to have her own money
I mean,
so
you're
she can
always
spend
gonna
and buy
pay for
stuff.
things with a woman.
You said every other woman is a
Yes.
bill. You really just I get it. I feel you. You want to keep your money. Hey, I feel you. You
Nah,
want
I'm saying it's a big difference dating a woman from Wharton with her MBA than dating a woman that wants to go to college from Magic City, right?
But Willie, you
Bad
would
as
pick the
hell.
you would pick the checkers in and out girl if she was hotter than the NBA broad. You would.
No, sir. No,
you want
sir.
you would date the ugly you would keep the ugly joint because she got an
Why does she
MBA.
have to be ugly?
That's we're making a comparison.
That's where no, but wait, that's where the
A
argument. I
hypothetical.
want to clarify. It's a
Hypothetical.
lot of bad chicks in Wharton. You got to
I
realize,
get it.
right?
All right,
No, but
fine,
that's not
Willie.
the hypothetical. The hypothetical is a girl working at fast food or another joint that has the MBA, potentially making 200,000, but she's trash, fat. You would take
But
the fat
ugly.
one.
Nah, I ain't taking no big joints.
Oh, so you would take the checkers joint working at McDonald's.
I'm not taking the
Now,
checkers joint either. I'm not taking the
oh, it's a
checkers. No,
hypothetical,
sir.
sir. We gotta test the
I'll
logic.
be
The
single
hypothetical. We
then.
gotta see where your brain is at.
Nah,
And we gotta
I'm
see if
not
you're being
taking
real
either
too.
one of
We
them.
gotta see if you're being real.
You ain't
I'm
doing fat
telling
women,
you
man.
this, right? I'm telling you this. I know everybody else doesn't find her attractive, but she's attractive to me, right? But you got to realize in these circles, Jasmine Crockett
Willie,
is in them
this guy's
circles.
good. This
You got
guy
to
is
find her.
good. Willie,
She
you
there.
good, son. You could talk your way out of anything.
I would be
Harlem.
blowing Jasmine Crockett
Oh,
back out. I would have her screaming, I'm going to bring back DMA, DEI.
Yo,
Oh, God, Daddy, I'm going to bring back DEI.
you
Right?
gotta
Like,
stop.
there's a lot of
hey,
gorgeous women in these spaces. Yeah. Like, the only way you could make your argument is to say that all the women coming out of Wharton with their MBA are trash. No, my brother, I'm trying to put you on. Good God Almighty, they fine.
They fine and they're masculine as hell, man.
Nah, not
Yeah.
all of
salute,
them.
Bill.
Not all of them.
They wanna run you, run the household, make all the decisions. They'll argue, fight, telling you wrong. Nah, son. Why deal with that, man?
I
Just because
disagree,
she got some
brother.
change?
I
Hey, just a
disagree.
quick
They're not
announcement.
all like that.
Out one.
So you got
This is
the unicorn, Willie?
Nah.
hey, marvelous, Willie. Hold up, Bill. You
What's
got a
up?
new grandkid.
Yeah.
I just
Yep.
got the pictures.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
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 man.
man.
Yeah,
Is it a black
congratulations,
baby?
man.
Congrats.
Is it a black baby, Uncle Bill?
No.
That's not.
Congrats, Uncle Bill.
But
That's
Uncle Bill likes stuff like that. He takes jokes, he gives jokes. Uncle Bill's cool like that.
but
but he's
marvelous.
got more color than me.
It's a
There we
moment.
go.
Bill whole beard would have fell
Marvelous.
out.
It was a moment,
His
man. It was a
beard.
moment, man.
It
That's
was a
It was
childish.
a
That's
beautiful
moment,
moment.
childish.
bro.
That's childish.
It was a
Quickly
moment,
ruined.
man. Hey, congratulations. We know his grandfather, so he must be in good hands. So
This
Yeah,
is your
I'm
first. This
stoked.
is the first time grandfather,
yeah,
Uncle Bill.
No, it's number 3,
Oh, there we go. Okay.
but
that's
actually number
my
4 because we're taking on my daughter-in-law's 9-year-old now grandson. So he would be the 4th one actually.
that's a
Going
good feeling,
by
ain't it, Bill?
age, yeah, it's amazing. And my son, it's his first one, so he's he didn't know you could fall in love
Mm.
instantly and
It
how
changes.
different you
Yeah,
feel right at
yeah.
the drop of a hat. Well, at the drop of a cord, really. But
Yeah,
So,
that's why I hate kids. You
no,
can't
there's
fall in
as a
love with them.
grandkid, as a grandfather, man, there's so much different.
Yeah, but
I'm not worried
grandfathering is
about them.
easy.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what's
Good
best
for you.
about it.
You
I don't
gotta
have
do
to
the
worry
rough
about.
patch being the dad. You
I
gotta
don't
do
have to
that.
worry about all that life and death stuff. I've said this 100 times. As a parent, I had to be hard on my kids because it was my job to prepare them for the ugly world outside those doors.
Facts.
And as a grandfather, it's my job to be the safe place for them to come and land
Yeah.
when that outside world whips their ass.
He said if your
Yep.
son hurt your tool, you would have thrown through a wall. Your grandkid hurt you, messed with your tool.
Oh
Like
yeah.
that's a
Oh my God. My kids weren't allowed to put their feet on the coffee table.
That's how it is when you're a grandparent, right? The
My
kids can do
my
whatever they want.
grandchildren jump off the coffee table into the chair.
Hmm.
that's
And
how it is though, isn't
understand,
it?
Bob, I get your point, right? Because to that, my sons, listen, they are under a strict regiment. They might as well be in the Marines, right?
Mhm.
My daughter, she's the kingpin. She's the one that you got to watch out for. She gets away with everything, right? So I get your point, but
Is
there's
it
another side. There's another side of the argument that women have brought a lot of innovation to the world.
with that with the good part? I'll tell you. I've heard that every man wants a boy, but a little girl steals your heart.
No one will
Yeah.
ever love a
My
man
daughters.
like his daughter. No one.
It's just.
Your
My
Do
mother
you
my
think
won't.
daughter's
Your
got me wrapped
wife
around her
won't.
finger.
what is stronger, a mother and her son, or a father and a daughter?
Good
Mm,
question. Wow. I
that
think
is.
the father is always stronger with daughter, man, because that masculine energy, the girl just gravitates to that. It's like a natural order of things.
But marvelous when you see these men when their moms die, man,
That's what I'm saying.
they.
It's the opposite when it comes to a mom. It's the mom and the boy. These boys are suckers for their mom. Their mom could do no wrong.
But it's something about a mom's love, man. I just
Facts.
I know when my dad when my grandmother died, my dad was jello, man. I never seen my
Mm.
And,
dad. I was like when
and
his
see, a
dad died, it was
father
kind
can do no wrong either. Like
of my
I can
bad,
do
Bill.
no wrong in my daughter's eyes.
No,
It's a very
Yeah.
similar dynamic.
no worries. My boys.
Yo, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, my sisters got away with a whole lot more shit than I ever got away with, man.
Yeah.
And if I call up my dad, say, "Hey, Dad, I got a little issue here," he's like, "Okay, whatever." But if my sisters call, man, he stops the whole shit.
I'm on my way.
That's
Mm.
right. With me, it's like, yeah, I figured it out, man.
Shouldn't it be like that, man? I think it
Yes,
should be like that. Boys have to be
that's how
men. You gotta figure things out anyway on your own.
That's a
that's
fact.
how
Yeah.
that's how
That's
God wanted it. Yeah. So Willie, your little girl, man, she really can't. American Man said the same. Your little girl, she points and you just go.
I try not to, but other people like her more than I do, right? So now when I want to be tough, I'm the bad guy, right?
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, girls just have that way about them. Everybody wants you to be tough on your sons because men, like we said, made clear in this conversation, we're a bigger threat, right? We don't want to attach that part of it, right? So yeah, people
Wait,
are
men
more
have more
protective.
threats.
No, we are
Yeah.
more of a threat. We're stronger. We're more dominant. We should be in leadership of everything, right? So with that being said, we got to realize our girls are at more threat than our boys.
Okay. That's the way you're
Girls
wording
are
it.
only
Okay.
at threat at
Okay.
getting great. That's the only thing they should be worrying about. Everything men got to worry about everything else in the world. Women should be worrying about this. The only threat they have is being sexually assaulted. That's just my opinion. The
well.
society built for them. The society is built for them. It's built. They got the world at their fingertips, man. Especially today.
Yeah.
Oh,
All women have to be is sweet, attractive, and fertile.
You know my only beef with that
That's it.
argument,
It's true.
YCC.
Go
It's
ahead,
like
Willie.
when you make that argument, you don't realize how in control you are. You're making the argument that women have a better dynamic than you. I don't agree with that.
you know what
Like it's
Better
just
dynamic?
certain
dynamic.
things that
I
You
don't
know
men.
think
what dynamic
we're just
means?
talking about who had the easier time.
Yeah, I don't think you know what dynamic means, sir.
No, Willie, I don't think any of us would give up being a man to be a woman. Uh, there is something
I
to
would
be
hope
about a
not.
man that's a certain level of freedom and ease that women don't have to deal with. But
Correct.
there is a certain level of expectation that women will never, ever, ever understand that a man has. But no, I will go to the bathroom wherever I want to. I'm not giving that up. I'm not Marvelous. I'm not giving that up, man. So,
Listen, man, you
but
got women doing the same thing. They'll cop a squat, man. They'll open the
Oh,
car door. I've seen it.
oh,
That's
that's
no,
great.
gotcha.
Can they
no,
Then.
write their name
no.
in the snow without getting their ankles wet? No.
It's a new world, man. We are all acting like we chop wood for a living. None of us, well, maybe except Uncle Bill, but none of us
I was
chop
gonna say, wait a
wood
minute.
for a
Man
living,
hasn't
right?
changed.
Like,
Man has
we
not
all
changed
work with the
throughout history.
same laptops, the same
I don't know how to
pilot
run a
gear
Bro,
laptop.
that
man
a
hasn't
woman could
changed.
work with.
It's women that has changed. This is recent in history that women are now in the positions they're in. Men hasn't changed as far as
Men
ideals, the
have
way they think,
changed.
the feeling. Men has not really changed, man. We
Men have
still
gotten
think the same.
softer.
But we still think the
Yes.
same. They're soft and they're taking it. And again, they ass whooped and they're just not fighting back. But they in their heart, they still feel like I should be the man. I should be the leader. They still think like that. They just pussified. But they still want to be leaders. Women has changed now. Now they thinking of being leaders. Women never used to be thinking about being leaders. They knew they had one. Come on, man.
It's a
Men
lot
haven't
of men
changed,
that
bro.
aren't thinking about being leaders. I
Pardon?
know y'all think I hate on him, but clearly a
Oh,
certain
don't do
brother.
that. Don't do that.
I
Don't. No,
want
man.
I want to hear
I
this. I
wasn't
want
gonna
to hear
say names,
this. I want to hear this.
but everybody's not thinking about being a leader.
Who's
You
not?
can't
Who's not?
go in.
Who you
You
gonna
can't
say?
go in on my boy, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, Willie.
I'm not gonna do it, YTC. You trying to set me up.
I want to know
Not
who you
calling
talking
no
about.
names.
Oh, no name.
But
Check
you
your
know
text,
what I'm
Marv.
saying? Like, you act like all men are leaders. No, we are not all leaders. A lot of men should follow something.
Okay. No, men are not thinking about ever being subservient. Maybe not being a leader. Maybe not winning, but not losing. How about that? Marv, you got my text? You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who you talking about. Willie can't stand that nigga.
I mean, but how can you make that argument though? It's a lot of men that's subservient.
Oh, not necessarily, but Willie, even the guys that are not meant to be leaders, they're meant to be soldiers. So
No,
it's still
every
yeah.
man is absolutely not meant to be a soldier. Absolutely
Willie,
not.
Miss
So
Bob
so
agrees
Yeah,
with
we are.
you.
if a man is not a general, a leader, then he is not a soldier. What is he?
You in a foxhole, right, or whatever they call it, right? You want Antoine at your back
I don't
or
want Antoinette. I
Maces?
don't want Antoinette.
I would
Oh,
take
don't bring.
Antoinette over Antoine. I
Okay,
got
not
love for
No.
okay.
Antoine.
Okay.
Can you?
Well,
Unless
Can you not?
Antoinette can drag my big ass with gear
right? You know how
back to
bro,
safety, then she's got no business next to me.
Willie, if you're talking about the content creator, can you not bring it up on this little channel?
All right, my apologies.
All right.
I got love for him. He knows he's cool with me. But I'm just being honest. Like, all men are not soldiers. What are we talking about?
No, not we're
All
not
men are
all
not even
soldiers.
fighters. Y'all have never been in a club and gotten left by your homeboys?
okay, Willie, my point is that I was saying that is that
That ain't your
you think
them
men
ain't your
are
homeboys
comfortable.
then.
You think men are comfortable being under
Wait.
the leadership of
YTC.
women?
This
You
is what
think
I'm
that's what they
telling you.
want to be?
84. I
Wait,
gotta make a call. I gotta drop down.
Yep.
YT, YT. This the other part I'm telling you,
Oop,
right?
not you.
I've had women
Sorry.
swinging their whole stiletto shoe and not leaving the area it's going down in. I've had homeboys get up out of this.
Yeah, do you know why that is, Willie?
Why is that?
Because women know there's a 99% chance that nobody's going to lay a hand on them.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
nah.
that's a fact.
I don't know if you got Facebook. Like, women out here getting knocked out. It is atrocious.
They
Well,
deserve
that's
it for
these
putting their hands on men,
20,
man.
that's in the last 20 years, these women have become very masculine.
And that's that ratchet shit
No,
you
I'm
talk
just
about.
talking about right now.
You talking about the hood stuff, ghetto stuff, man. Come on, man. Generally, men are not touching women like that. No.
I
You just said they
disagree.
soft. Men are soft and weak, right? That means they're not going to lay a hand on a delicate woman. No, no, no.
Not even a bush bitch.
Nah, I disagree.
You know, when they're big,
And that
when
was
they're big
wild,
mean
Uncle
bitches.
Bill. See?
I think you guys call them
You gonna
ratchet
make
or
me
ghetto.
break
I call
out the
them bush bitches.
Metcalf
But
watermelon
That's the argue,
fertilizer. You
man.
gonna make me
That's
crash
why he
out.
put on these panels. He just argues. Should have been a defense lawyer, son.
Nah, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, you could have got Kilmello off.
Oh, come on, Bill. Man. Come on.
Oh, did I mispronounce the murderer's name? I'm sorry.
I mean, in the meantime, though, you know, I got a big stash of Metcalf watermelon fertilizer.
See,
Right?
now we're gonna get some
Carmelo's still alive.
Well, that's good. Then maybe he can come and pick your watermelon on prison release.
Yeah.
Then you can call him the
Eventually.
watermelon felon while he's carrying him to the wagon.
Metcalf can't do nothing but stink.
Oh my
That's all right. There's another one that'll breed. Don't worry. He'll have 4 kids just to
Because
make up for his
the
brother
honest
missing.
truth for a black parent, Bill, that I don't think you understand is we at a point now where you got to choose: would you rather him be Carmelo or would you rather him be Trayvon? Trayvon fought, right? How y'all saying? No, you just should have
Trayvon,
fought
who
and
the hell
not
is
used
that?
the weapon. Yeah, you know who he is. You talked about him a few times, but he did what y'all are talking about. Fought. Him fighting became the justification for him getting smoked like a Lucy on a Friday night, right? So
Wait a minute,
if
who's
I gotta
Trayvon?
choose, yeah, I choose Carmelo all day.
No, what you do is you raise your kids not to stab somebody for nothing.
No,
Yeah.
that's not. No,
Yes.
absolutely not. Y'all
Okay, then
didn't raise Case
go
and
and visit
Allison
him
to
on
feel that
Tuesday
way.
and Saturday.
Y'all didn't raise Case and Allison to think that.
Who the hell's Case and Alice?
Yeah, see, you don't know the conversation. Case and
Oh,
Allison.
the white boy
Check
that was
this.
being mobbed
Stabbed
in
the
the
boy
bathroom?
5 times, even in his back. He got
Yeah, he
10
was
years.
getting jumped in the
So
bathroom
that
by
no, he
4 or
was
5
not.
feet.
No,
Yes,
he
he
was
was.
not.
And
That's
he was
cap.
backed into a stall where he couldn't get away.
If
He
you
didn't
in
have
any
4
way, if
sides of
you
an
in any
open
way
tent.
from court testimony believe he was getting jumped, then Carmelo was absolutely getting jumped. If you believe that with
No.
Case and Allison's court testimony, no,
Yeah, he
nobody made
thought
the
he was locked
argument.
into the bathroom. It turns out that he wasn't
No,
locked
he
in, but he
wasn't
thought he
locked in
was.
nothing.
Yeah, the kid went over and acted like he locked the door. He tried to lock it, but he couldn't lock it
He
from
was
the inside.
waiting for that kid to come in the bathroom.
No, he walked in.
Yeah. I've decided I'm not gonna argue certain things, but yeah, like I was saying, if you gotta make the choice between your kid being watermelon fertilizer or having to do the time until you can figure out how to get him out, I will say, Carmelo has a lot of possibilities. So
Well, if you can get his butthole sleeved, I guess that's your best bet.
how do you skip? How do you skip when you say raise your child better? How do you skip how Austin was raised?
How Austin was raised.
Mm-hmm.
He was the leader
Because
in
you
his
do realize
class.
he
He
got
was a
stabbed in the
straight A
commission of a
student.
crime, right?
By
Assault.
escorting somebody out of a place they're not
Yeah,
supposed to
assault
be,
is a crime.
that's not assault.
That is assault.
No.
Spitting on someone is assault. Like
Yeah,
verbal
making
threats.
someone leave an
Verbal
area is
threats.
not assault. He
Verbal
was
threats.
trespassing.
No, he
At that
wasn't.
point, you're ejecting a
No,
trespasser. Yes, he was.
nobody. The court case never acknowledged he was trespassing.
They
That was
didn't need to.
never.
They didn't need to. Did
No,
they
but
ever
that's your
charge him with
argument.
assault?
That's your argument.
Did they
That he was
charge him with
trust.
assault?
Who?
Austin.
Austin was dead, sir. You can't
Right. There
charge a
was no
dead
need
man
to,
with
right?
nothing.
There was no need to, right?
There's no need to charge him if he's dead, but there is a need to point out the fact that this whole situation starts with a criminal act, an assault.
You're right. By him trespassing and
And that's
carrying a
not
weapon
assault.
on school grounds.
That's not assault, and you
That's
can't prove
grounds for
trespass.
expulsion, and he was already expelled for carrying a
That's
knife
not
on school
assault,
grounds.
and you can't prove trespassing. That's not assault, though, right?
Yes,
Like
you can prove trespassing. Was that his school's tent?
nah, this is important, Uncle Bill. When you talk
Yes,
about teaching
it
our
is.
kids
Was that,
better,
yeah, who broke the
I
law
really
first?
wish you Karens and whatnot would stop teaching your kids. They have the right to tell someone else what.
Who muted him? I didn't mute him. I don't have that power. God muted him. See? There is a benevolent. power. Just for that, I'm gonna throw up a thank you, big guy.
He said,
But yeah, the guy was with somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. Apparently, all these kids know this. It's a different time than when I went to school. We had an opposing high school that we were, enemies with or what have you, and we'd get in fist fights in the summertime and that kind of stuff. But we didn't ever murder anybody. And if we were where we weren't supposed to be, we had common sense enough to leave. I mean, it's not hard. All you got to do is follow rules.
Yeah.
for real.
Rules.
Follow the rules. That's it.
Yeah. And you don't want to follow the rules?
They ruining movies, all the movies they're ruining.
Oh yeah, what'd they ruin now? What'd you try to watch?
The Odyssey. I wanted to watch that movie, right? And now I can't even watch it because this is what they got as Odysseus. Right here, look. This is Odysseus. She used to be a woman.
Oh yeah, that's that dude that was in. Oh God!
I'm gonna show you right here. This her.
Yeah, that's her right there.
That's her.
Wait, what is what?
She went from that to this.
Got her boobs chopped off.
Yep. And now she's right here acting like she's a man out there boxing.
What? That's crazy.
Yep.
And this is who they got playing Achilles and Odysseus.
Elliot Page. It used to be Ellen Page.
Yep. This used to be her. She's this was in Star Wars, if I'm not mistaken.
And then just decided just
right here. Look, this is her.
So she feel like a dude.
I guess.
Now she's like this. This is what she looks like now.
Right.
That's crazy.
And got fake abs and all kinds of stuff. But I don't know. They might be real, and maybe all it does is work out. But
that's crazy, bro.
Shit's crazy, man.
And Shim still couldn't.
This is why they're making all these damn movies horrible, man. You know what I mean? They just need to stick to like traditional shit. You know what I mean? They're trying to switch it up, trying to put trannies in as men, all kinds of shit. It's just wild. Go ahead, y'all.
So they don't she don't count her work before? Well,
I don't know how that works.
And this is y'all's mayor in New York.
We are with the mayor. Happy Pride!
Happy Pride.
That's him out there at the Transformer.
We are with
Transformer rally.
Yeah, all he just trying to do is just get them votes. He's just trying to get voted on again. That's all.
Yeah, if it was up to him and his heart, he'd toss that dude off a building.
Religion. He's going against his religion and trying to get
Well, yeah, it's allowed. It says in the Quran you can lie to Christians.
Hey man, do what you got to do.
You know, I ran out of Quran, so my wife had to go buy some Charmin the other day. It broke my heart.
No. The reality is,
wow.
Do funny behavior is in no way accepted under the teachings of the Quran. But my point always was, Mondani is not a pro-Quran guy. He's simply just a New Yorker. He's simply just a leftist. I told y'all it was going to be no praying to Allah and all that goofy stuff y'all was talking about was going to be going on.
They're already doing it. What the hell are you talking about, Willie? They're already doing it.
I was there for the Knicks parade. At no point in the Knicks parade did we pray to Allah.
Were you there for the riots, or did you bail before that stuff got started?
No, I came after.
How about the dude ODing on the thing when he's immediately wakes up and tries to molest the girl saving his life?
He was having a heat stroke, sir. He wasn't ODing. And here's the
Nah,
thing
that's not what they
about
said.
here's the thing
Because
about when you well, it depends on who you listen to. But here's the thing about the riots, right? That wasn't even
no, they won and still tore the city up. Imagine what would have happened if they lost.
if we would have lost, everybody would have gone home.
He
New
got that
Yorkers
dumbass
don't
lady
know
fired.
how
That
to win.
dumbass lady got fired. I can't believe that shit, right? She dumbass took it home on the subway and had to give it back and lost a $300,000 job. That's some crazy shit.
What are you talking about now, Scott?
I don't know if that's what y'all were talking about, but it popped in my head again. I think I just watched the video.
Nah, that was my point.
Oh,
There's
okay, that's what
no
you're talking
Who
about.
there's
got
no
fired?
sympathy for her.
So
There's no
a girl
landing for her.
after New York Knicks won, this fat
Uh-huh.
ass woman done she used to work at Chase Bank. She done dumped out the whole trash can because it was a New York themed trash can and took it home and got fired from her job. And she was making like $300,000 a year.
For stealing a trash can she could have bought for $100.
They were selling them, but they were only selling like little ones, like this
She
big.
could have bought a big one.
But she
She's
wanted
rich.
the big one. She got the big one. Yeah, she could have
No,
got the
those
big
weren't
one
being
made.
sold.
Well, shit,
They
she could have
weren't
bought
being
the big
sold.
one brand new from the city.
No,
Maybe.
you
I don't know.
can't
That's what I'm
buy
saying.
They,
But I
them.
know
they
she
started to
could have
give them
got
shits
big.
away for free.
Right. They couldn't be purchased. Right.
Trust me,
Right.
you can buy anything, Willie. You should know that if you're rich.
Well, I don't know. I just know she's dumb. She's dumb as
Yeah,
that. She should have did what
very dumb.
she
Yeah,
should have tried to buy it.
Lose a 300 plus a year gig over a trash can. Oops.
and then they ended up giving some of them out for free. Crazy after she stole it.
Fat ass fucker.
Stupid.
Now back to the guy that you say passed out. I heard he OD'd. Either way,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not going
said
to
he
lie. That
OD'd.
chick had a fine bumper.
Yeah, she was trying to kiss he was trying to kiss the girl.
Yeah, and she had a great back bumper. I don't know what the front end looked like, but the back bumper was a 9.
The bumper.
Pull that picture up. She had a nice little turd bailer.
See, I kinda got it.
If I used that term, I wasn't sure you'd know what it was, Mikey.
I think I had a video of that.
And has it been that hot in New York City? New York? I know upstate's been brutal. I talked to my cousin yesterday. He said it's been miserable.
Yo, it's gonna be 101 on Thursday.
Mm.
It's gonna be crazy, bro.
It was 60 here yesterday, day before, and today might have got up to
So
70.
global warming.
I need that, man. I need that 60 right now, man.
It might make it that far.
Damn, man. Please. Shit.
Yeah, it's been nice here. Windy. Don't like that, but
I like that. I'll take that. I'll take 0 degrees.
Right here.
Hey, brother, you gotta get you in. Let's go! Come on. You gotta get down. Stop. It's Christian and Carter. Come on, don't play, brother. You gotta get you down.
yeah, that's her, but that's the wrong angle.
That's the end.
This is the wrong angle.
Yeah, somebody had a great shot. It was just from behind. I never even knew she had a head.
It was probably one. Hold up. Yeah, they say he was they say he OD'd.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
There you go.
Because they gave him, I don't know, whatever that sniff drug is. Yeah, that one.
Bob ain't here no more. Who you want the 2 for? Who you want that for, Poxy? Let me know. Bob ain't here.
Actually, the one I saw, it was even farther to the right. Literally, all you could see was 2 cute little puppies fighting under a blanket. Scroll down. I think it was at the top there. One more right there.
The same angle.
Well, it was more to the right, the one I seen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Ooh, look at that thing.
that angle.
I'd like to get something straight between us.
There you go.
Yeah, look at that thing. That's a cute little derriere right there.
Yeah.
She's been doing them squats.
No, that's right.
I got something she can squat on.
Hey, Epoxy, who you want the 2-4 for, man? Bob ain't here. Usually
He'll
you
be
want
back.
to drop Bob. Know what I mean? It's just me, Mikey, and Uncle Bill. Who you want? Who you want the 2-4 for? Know what I mean?
Or save it until Bob comes back. He'll be back.
Yeah, we'll save it until Bob comes back.
Yeah. And as soon as he comes back, nail him.
Hey, Bob, let's go back. I have to put you down.
Exactly
Y'all
right.
hear about
That's it, Mike.
the railroad, the train derailing?
Another one?
Derailment
Yes,
in
this is
Pennsylvania.
This was today, I think.
Take you to some breaking news happening right now. Take a look at these pictures. Incredible. This is a train derailment in Pennsylvania where 5
Passenger
to 10
cars, too?
reportedly jumping the tracks. So emergency crews are there now. They're telling people to avoid the area, shelter in place. We have got our eyes on this scene right now. We'll bring you any updates as
I
soon
thought that
as
blue one might be one of them double-decker ones, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like a Connex.
breaking news happening right now.
Yeah, it might just be like supplies and shit.
Right. Yeah, but, they're hauling all kinds of toxic shit on them freight cars.
Yeah. Did I drop someone? Or they just left? This is Uncle Bill. What do you feel about this? At a home I know you ain't gonna agree with what this officer does. We gotta find something that you don't agree with these officers. Look at this shit.
Right,
the chief says Officer Justin Ketchum is on administrative leave tonight after an arrest he made yesterday was recorded and then posted on social media. We want to show you that video now. This was taken by a passerby at a home on Bruce Road in Manchester. Officer Ketchum responded to this as a domestic incident. Police say the suspect, Gary Miller, attacked Ketchum. You can see Ketchum in this video taking Miller into custody. He is even seen at one point using his foot to hold Miller down before another officer arrives to assist him. The police department says that the attorney.
So I finally found something that you don't agree with, right?
Yeah, there's been a couple.
God damn. I thought I'd never find something with the police that you wouldn't agree on.
No, there's been a couple, Scott.
Oh, okay. Because I found that the other day. And I was like, you know what? Let me
You had to save it?
Let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, no, I'm not a complete asshole. I mean, there's some shit you can't do.
Yeah.
Now, if he spit on him, it might be,
Okay, listen. All right. You done got off whatever, you know what I mean? You got him on the ground. The man is some dudes. He's just laying there. Whatever. You should have got off in the process. If the man did something to him, right, and they're tussling and he hits him or something like that or whatever, it is what it is. But you done got him subdued. He's laying there, not fighting no more.
Yeah, no, at that point, you just squat next to him, keep your leg on him so he can't flop around.
Got your lick back during the scuffle. That's all I can say. But have y'all seen this one? It's about a Louisiana pastor that beat a man up because he said he was gonna
kill his family.
Wife and you heard about this?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, look at this, y'all.
And I watched him arrest the pastor too. This has been a long-standing feud.
But the dude swung on him first.
Yeah, they still arrested the pastor.
The pastor.
Yeah, they arrested him.
Watch, he swung at him first. First swing. Look at that.
Yeah, he broke his jaw or his eye socket or something.
Get it. Yeah. You said what to my woman? You said what to my wife and my kid? What you say you did to my wife and my kids? Man, YouTube, I don't know how you feel about this, YouTube, but this man said that he was great in the league, his wife and his daughter. Man, listen, he get what he deserves. This is the FAFO. Yep. It is what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, it doesn't even look like he's hitting him hard.
Nope, doesn't even look like he's in the mall.
No, he's not. He's probably not hitting him hard, but there's no place for his head to go. His head's on the ground too. So every ounce of that is.
Man. So now, I guess, see, I'm kind of.
I think he gives him a little kick here too.
That's what did it right there.
Yeah, right there.
Did it right there, y'all. That's what probably got him.
Do you know the ass whipping I would have gave this guy if he was on the ground like that?
Yeah, his parents wouldn't have recognized him.
Yeah, exactly. I would have freaking punched his eyes in. Like.
Then you got another one that I don't know if I can show, right? Because it's a dude, and this is what I'm surprised that people ain't using this, right? Because it's I can show it, but I can't. You know what I mean? Because it's blacked out, but it should be blurred out further. But you can't see nothing. But anyways, so it's an immigrant sitting there jacking off at a pool or something like that or somewheres, and there's kids around and they beat his ass.
Good.
I agree with that shit. They need to do more of that shit, man.
Yeah.
The thing about it is it's a black dude and a whole bunch of white people. So that's why I said they probably would have a problem with it. But
yeah, I don't care the color of people. That's the thing. It's character, not color.
Yeah.
Everybody says I'm a racist. It's like, no, I'll punch a white dude too. I mean it don't matter.
Crazy.
Hang on, I gotta mute up.
And listen, y'all, when y'all keep on saying that size means anything, right? I'm gonna show y'all, right?
Nah, size don't mean nothing.
I'm gonna show y'all when they talk about all that bullshit. Oh, you bigger than him. You're bigger than him. He did it because you're bigger than him. Y'all pay attention, little man.
You what?
Yeah. Then he gets off first. Yeah. But you bigger than me. That big shit don't mean nothing, y'all. That big shit don't mean nothing. Yeah. Big shit don't mean
well,
nothing.
One of the worst ass kickings I ever took was from a little guy.
Hey, listen, y'all need to stop that shit. That bigger shit. Oh, you're bigger. You have 50 pounds on him. Don't mean shit. Go ahead, Juan. What's up, doing?
No, I'm just listening. Got done finishing watching the game. Good game. Hopefully, US wins tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow.
Oh, you on that soccer ball stuff again?
Oh yeah, Team USA's got a chance to win. Mexico won today.
Oh, okay.
Mexico won today. So hopefully tomorrow US wins also.
USA.
Yeah, like I was saying, size don't really matter much. I mean, it does to a point, but one of the worst ass kickings I ever took in boxing was from a little guy.
Yeah,
I must have had a foot on this dude, and I couldn't hit him. It was like trying to punch a bee.
And listen, y'all, I showed a video of an untrained. They weren't even trained. So don't be like, oh, if they're trained, they can do it. No, there's another one that I got. If I can find it, I'm going to try to find it, right? It's a little Chinese dude, and he whoops this big-ass black dude's ass.
Oh, he takes his girlfriend home first, and then he comes back and whoops his ass. Yeah.
Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
I saw that video. He took his girl home. He got her out of danger first, and then he took her home, came back, and then he whooped his ass.
Fighting one of them Orientals, man. They'll kick your ass and then give you a philosophy lesson.
He FaceTimed his lady
This
afterwards.
is why you must not overextend yourself.
He FaceTimed
You must
his
always-
lady afterwards and showed him, look, man, I beat his ass. Look, man. And then the dudes were around him talking, oh, look at it. No, I'm saying that he was the same size.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
trying
that
to
was
find
him.
it. But what y'all think about this, man? Let me know what y'all think about this. Who y'all think this reminds you? This reminds me of Solid Snake and one of his rock lizards, but the other way around. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this shit.
What the hell?
Look at this shit.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna love him now.
Ain't that some shit?
That's how they play. They were playing around.
That's love. That's that love music to him. You know what I mean? That's that love. That's shit. That's nothing but love.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
Look at this shit. Look how they start off. Look how they start off. They start off with the kiss. Yeah, baby. Bam. Yeah, let's fight.
Yep.
Let's fight. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
That's what gets her. That's what gets the most moisture, I guess.
Belly up tonight. I'm gonna beat it up tonight.
Yeah, he smacked her in the titty.
He smacked her in the stomach and kicked her in the stomach.
I thought that was Uncle Bob for a minute, Uncle Bill.
Damn.
Nah, I don't play that way.
Let me find that other little Chinese one. I think I got it somewhere in there. Here goes this fat bitch that stole the damn trash can. Lost her job. $300,000 job a year over this trash.
Well, garbage can.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
It's just that she's probably a lesbo, right?
Most likely.
Yeah, she got a job for DEI. She doesn't deserve it anyway.
If she was smart, if she would have took a garbage bag and then put it in the garbage bag, then took it, then it would have been less of a problem.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But stealing's stealing in my book.
Yeah, absolutely.
300 grand, you could buy one of them things. And like somebody said, you could buy one of those garbage cans. Bullshit.
No, they actually gave those out for free after.
Yeah, that's what Sky was saying.
Yeah.
Look at this, y'all. Another one. And look, ain't even the same. Look, you know, a yellow guy, a yellow one.
A yellow jacket.
And he says, I ain't Jet Li or nothing like that. What? Y'all need to stop.
Now what? He's Jet Li.
This guy has way more than 50 pounds on. What do y'all think he has? What's the weight difference?
Are they both
50, 60 pounds?
Are they both standing on the same height?
That's a lot of height, too.
No, they're not the same height.
He got 2
shorter
feet.
and smaller. He weighs probably about $135, $140 maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No
This
more
guy
than
weighs good 250.
Yeah, there's probably 100 pounds between them.
230, 250. Look at this. Yeah, that's a big. That's
And a foot and a half.
And he got some height. That's about 100-pound difference right there, y'all.
And there's got to be 10 inches of reach difference.
All right, boys. When I whoop your ass, you go. Hey, you go south. Which one? Come on, right here.
Yeah.
Look, get
Oh,
on.
shit.
I'm not gonna kick you. I'm not gonna kick you. I'm swinging. Like, I'm straight swinging.
And he said, I'm not gonna kick you. I ain't no fucking Jackie.
Say I'm not Jackie Chan.
Yeah, I ain't Jackie Chan.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna fold your fucking leg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Texas.
Look how big he is. Probably about 230. I say 230.
Man, flush him out, Kenzo.
He said flush him out.
Now who's cheering him on? Black dude, buddy?
I guess this is Kenzo.
Somebody, Kenzo.
That might be Kenzo. Who knows? We'll
So
find
he's
out.
My man put the mask on.
cheering up the homeboy.
Watch him now. Now y'all need to stop with this. Oh, he was bigger. He was bigger. Y'all watch him now. Watch the man work. Watch him work.
Oh shit, he turned into a ninja. That's what happened. He put on his ninja mask and he's gonna fuck him up.
He put on a shiesty.
Man, I ain't mad. I ain't know you ain't gonna get none of that tonight.
That must be Kenzo, because you know he's scared about getting jumped. He said, "No, you ain't gonna get jumped." Why? Man, listen, man, y'all stop this shit, man. Y'all stop playing with these small people. Some of them can fight.
Catch a win.
Got him.
Took off the mat.
Get my shit. Yeah, what's up, homeboy? You fuck with me? You fuck with me? You fuck with me? I kick your ass. Fuck with me? I put the hands on you, homie.
He ain't no coward.
Oh, he can fight.
That's a good stance.
Yeah, it is.
He's got some good spacing. Yeah.
Yep, got him. Got him.
Race him up.
Y'all need to stop this shit. Talking about, oh, he had And I'm talking about the Carmelo Anthony case, y'all. Just let y'all know that he had 50 pounds on him. This is a good 70. Maybe I give him 135, 140. I give this guy about 135. I'm going to say in between 200 and 230. So that's at least 70 pounds. Look at this shit. I wish I would have found this when that shit was going on. Okay, I'll do you. Yup, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. Yes, sir. What you want to do? What you want to do? No, you bigger than me, homie. What's up? Yeah, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yep.
What's good, my man? Baby. You leaking, baby.
He leaked. Y'all need to stop playing with these dudes, man. Talking about they need to stop that shit. Oh, that be bigger, he bigger. Y'all need to stop that shit. Showed y'all
Yeah,
two incidents already.
especially when he played free safety. Everybody you tackle is going to be bigger.
He cheated, Einstein. By default, he's Asian. You can't do that.
Well, yeah, he put on that superhero mask.
Yo, that's.
He put
He did nothing wrong.
You know the ninjas were the original shiesty mask. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's all they have. You know what I'm saying? That's it on the ninja. But yeah, man, I forgot about that when we were talking about that. I should have showed that shit. Just let everybody know that size difference don't mean shit.
That's a fact. Yeah, man. I don't believe in never that size difference nonsense. Never believed in that.
Yeah, it's
Well,
almost you're giving away your advantage. Well, you don't want giving away your advantage, but if you think just because the other guy's smaller, you're already going in there losing. It's one of those things that you cannot underestimate the opponent no matter what.
Yeah, it doesn't take that much pressure. What is it like 4 pounds, right? To knock you out?
That's it. Yeah, sinus, you get your chin hit. Heck, if you get hit in the right area in the face, your cheekbone goes.
Look at this shit, bro. This is who they got playing Achilles, bro.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Bro,
That's crazy, right?
Believe this shit, bro. I can't believe.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit, bro.
Yo,
Did you still see
Sky,
the scars where they cut its boobs off? Yeah,
I
they're
watched
under
that
the
show,
press.
the umbrella on Netflix, and it was a girl, right? And then all of a sudden, one season, I was like, where'd that girl go? And I looked up the cast again, and then I guess from one season to the next, she went from a girl to a boy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, she was real pretty too, man. It's just I don't know.
It's sad, man.
I got brainwashed by the fucking attention.
That it's just, man. It's just crazy.
This is y'all white people right here. These y'all white people, Uncle Bill.
What's that?
Sunburn.
Is that sunburn?
Yep.
Healing.
Oofta. Yeah, skin cancer 101.
Uncle Bill.
People get addicted to that, man. Especially tanning beds, man. They get addicted
that was
to
a
it.
black guy. What the hell? Was that a black guy? How's the hell you get burnt?
Well, black people get sunburns too. They get skin cancer too.
See, this is why I don't mess with the sun, man.
It's bad news.
Yeah, man, it's no joke. Listen, man, I'm too light for that, man.
Yeah, I burn and peel. That's my whole summer cycle.
Yeah.
My arms get a little brown, but
I wanna eventually move somewhere where it's just cold all the time.
Hey, this is what y'all watching, and this is what y'all watching, bro. This is what y'all watching.
What was that thing that?
He took a shit on himself.
Is this what y'all watching in soccer?
no.
I gotta be kidding me, man.
He dropped a deuce on the field.
But look at
Oh, he
that. Oh
probably.
my goodness. Oh.
Yeah, that's old as hell. That's old as hell. I
This is
remember
what
that.
you would.
Sometimes they piss. They'll pull it out and piss like when they're stretching.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I knew that.
Look at this
With
shit.
soccer.
Look at this. Look at this shit, Juan.
Yo, did he get in trouble for that?
Nah.
They probably did.
You have 1 year left in the NBA. Wow, that's crazy. Why are they doing Bronny like that, man?
Because he really does, man. He's
Bronny
really,
didn't do nothing want to play basketball, man. That's it.
listen, he's
Why they got to
really
treat
there.
Bronny like that, man? He didn't do
Yo,
nothing.
yo, he's really there because his father, man. Let's be realistic.
I agree with that. But Bronny didn't ask to be brought into this world, man. He just, you know what I'm saying, shit.
So they got to automatically give him a spot in the league just because of who his daddy is?
That's
Hey,
what it
man,
seems
it is
like.
what it is.
That's
Fuck that. Earn your way or hit the bricks.
and not only that, I believe because he has a heart condition too. So that's probably like a Make-A-Wish Foundation too. On top of that, I'm just saying.
What kind of heart condition does he got?
I don't know.
I never heard of that. I don't know anything about basketball, so.
I heard he
He,
has some type of heart
he
condition.
fell out like the year before he came into the NBA or 2 years before he came in the NBA.
So yeah, that's
Matter
what
of
I'm
fact, it was around the vid. It was around that time.
Well, he probably got the clutch shot.
That's what they were trying to blame it on.
Yeah, he probably did. Now he's got, worms in his thing or whatever. Clots in his veins. Who knows?
Yeah, but
I'm a pure blood. I didn't touch that thing.
I didn't either.
It's crazy.
Did you take it, Mikey?
What the shot?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Okay. Epoxy, did they get you with that thing or did you hide long enough?
COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the first one. I didn't do the second one at all. Yeah, I didn't do the second one. I got after that. I think that messed up my my test levels real bad because I the following year I went and got tested and they were bad. They were like 118. I wasn't supposed to be functioning at all.
What flavor? Like Johnson and Johnson or Pharma?
No, it was the other one. It wasn't Johnson and Johnson.
Oh, nice.
Which one was the good one? The one that didn't mess you up as bad?
Pfizer.
Was that the good one?
That's the one that got me.
Oh.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think none of them shits was good, man.
No, but one didn't have as bad a side effects. I think it was the Johnson and Johnson one. But yeah,
I know someone who took one of them shots and they got cerebral palsy.
Yeah, I know a couple people that one of them's got, what do they call it? Like long-term corona or something?
I don't know what they got, but I know that they straight now. But it wasn't permanent.
This one ain't. Another one I know had, what do they call that? Bell's palsy, I think, where like half your face
That's what it
slipped.
was. Bell's palsy. Bell's palsy. That's what it was. One of the two. Bell's palsy.
Yeah, a kid my daughter went to school with has that.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you can come back from it, but he hasn't. His face is still, and he blinks and like only one side blinks. He wears sunglasses all the time now and has to put like it's not drops, but it's like a paste, like Vaseline or something in a tiny tube. You got to put that in his eye to keep his eyeball moist, and because it doesn't blink as good or something. I don't know, but it's bad. His father just passed away today. Come to think of him, he had cirrhosis from he's native, and they drink a lot out there. Their bodies just aren't designed for alcohol or sugar. They haven't been eating this shit for 1,000 years like us gringos have.
Who?
Natives.
Oh, yeah,
Native American Indian.
Yeah. That's why they can't they ain't really big drinkers.
Yeah, that's how he got cirrhosis. Was he's a drunk.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. They're either alcoholics or got diabetes. I mean, it's like 80%. It's really high. My daughter-in-law is native.
That and the drug addictions, it's bad.
Yeah.
I've been in a reservation out in Oklahoma.
Yeah, and they'll do anything.
Yeah,
They
what you
don't
talking about
care.
with them? And yeah, they're addicted. Yeah.
When I was in the
Here in
funny
North
farm,
Carolina.
one time, there was a Indian up there that was a drunk, and they had to hide all the hand sanitizer and stuff because he was drinking it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you couldn't have anything. We couldn't even have mouthwash because he would go in your rooms and steal the mouthwash and drink it.
What the hell?
Anything with alcohol. And these people will drink the wrong kind of alcohol. Like they'll drink rubbing alcohol.
Damn.
In an attempt to.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yes. Crazy is right. It shuts down your liver and kidneys, and it's really bad.
Yeah, I don't think it's that serious. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Adam says some of the reservations aren't like that. Some of them basically have no crime or addiction at all. I have never seen those ones. The ones I've seen all look like a bomb got dropped. Like I had a buddy in Montana. They lived right next to the res, and they do the same thing here. The government will come in there and they'll give the tribe money and they'll build all these houses. And they did the same thing across from my buddy's place, and they built all these houses. And this dude had horses. No big deal, right? Well, he went and he got a chainsaw and he cut a hole in the bathroom to the outside so he could fill the tub up with water so his horse could stick his head in and get a drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Smart. Big thinkers. And the houses they build here, they're regular stick-built 2x6 exterior construction, single-family homes. And then normally within 5 years, the place is trashed. Like inhabitable trash. The good ones last 10 years before there. Once in a while, a family will take care of one, but it's pretty rare. Like they'll build 20 houses, maybe 3 or 5 of them will last. Then the rest of them either burn down or get parted out. Since they went to plastic piping, that's cut a lot of the recyclers down. They go in there and snatch all the wiring and plumbing out of them and recycle it, or just so they get 30 cents to go buy a bottle or a needle, or it's not good.
Hey, Uncle Bill, what you gonna do what you doing for 250, the big 250?
We're having the family over, and we go into the parade, and I hang out at the Kawasaki shop where my friends own it. It's right on Main Street, so we sit there, and that's nice. Got air conditioning if it gets too hot, or especially with the babies.
Okay.
And then grilling. My son's coming down from Gillette, so he'll be here.
You popping fireworks?
Of course.
Yeah,
But I'm not going crazy like I did when they were young. When they were young, I would spend $500, but because I was a fireman, I got everything at half price. So I get $1,000 worth of shit, and then my buddies would give me money, and I go buy their shit, and then we would have 2 or 3 pickup beds full of fireworks, and we wouldn't get done until damn near daylight. And I'm not doing that anymore because one, I don't have the money because I'm retired, and 2, I can't get away from the damn things. You know, I used to build rigs where, you know, you could put like 8 mortar tubes on a 2x12, and then double or triple load the mortars in there.
Yeah.
Right? So they'd go off in series, you know, the top one, then the next one, then the bottom one. And every once in a while, you know, you'll have too many beers and you'll get the wicks confused. And, you know, you blow that bottom one out, and then the other 2 just kind of flop down to the side. And then they go off and shoot in any direction. And we'd make sparkler bombs, and I'd get electrical tape and start taping rockets together, and shit would get out of hand. Almost burnt the neighbor's house down once at my mom's old place. I had taped 3 of these tulip rockets together, and it came out of the launcher. And right about the time the stick cleared the tube, the second rocket lit, and it kicked that fucker sideways. It took off, and it went to the neighbor's house across the street and bounced out the window and made a hell of a show. But then these people weren't real good about taking care of their leaves. So we started a little fire we had to contain. So yeah, I got in trouble for that one.
You ain't shooting no firearms, or you just doing fireworks?
Just fireworks. And there's a fire ban, so the only place you can do them is in town. You can't do them out of town. Any time of year, as long as there's not a fire ban, if you live out of town, you can light fireworks. In town, there's only certain, I think we got 6 days a year we can light them in town. New Year's, 4th of July. I don't know, 3 or 4 other ones. You guys allowed to have fireworks? Like real ones, or just like little shitty bottle rocket ones?
No, we have we have all kinds of fireworks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cherry bombs, and when they go up in the sky, boom.
Well, some places you can't get mortars, which are the ones I'm talking about, the 2.5-inch mortars.
Yeah, the cherry bombs, basically. Yeah, mortars.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Cherry bombs, mortars.
There it is. Hey, Bob.
You drop in the tube and they shoot something.
We got a treat for you from Epoxy.
What's that?
Give it to him, Sky.
Two-fold. We'll holler at you. You know what I mean? Hey, man. Listen. Money, two-fold.
That was so good. He leaned up. He's like, really? What is it?
They'll wait for you. Hey, man, appreciate y'all for reminding me. Epoxy, again, thank you for the super chat and the 24 seconds, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
That was good. Wasn't it?
Yeah. That was good. You know, he
look at you all tucked in.
He spent some of his minimum wage, and I mean on me, and I appreciate that.
So. It's minimum.
Did the housemaid come in and tuck you in?
Oh yeah, well yeah. Rosalita did, and then I gave her a couple pesos, but Miss Bob, if you're watching, nothing happened. Okay, it's part of the airline service. What are we talking about now? You ran everybody off.
Purely platonic.
Really. Where'd everyone go, man?
Who's everybody?
Willie and Marv.
Well, he just up and disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Marv. Willie, I think the boss got a hold of him. I said, get your black ass in here.
Casey, let me see. I don't know about that. Great, class 3. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you about to do? Are you gonna blow your arm off, man?
Yeah, we used
just trying to see if we can buy them in Florida, because I know we can buy the mortars, but I don't know what class. You know what I mean?
We used to take the M80s, the M80s
Mhm.
and the blockbusters, and we would take them and put them to the phone booths, and blow them things up. Take all the quarters, criminal style.
Wait, you would do what?
Yeah, we were younger. We used to take like M80s, shove them in the phones, and blow them up, and take all the quarters. Real criminals.
Don't worry, the statute of limitations, my bell ran out of business. So
Yeah, I would hope so.
That's wow. Okay, I never. Okay.
Yeah, we does it, man. Growing up in New York, man, you're gonna do some wild things, man. I'll let you know that much.
Yeah,
I wish I
I
would have
thought
known that.
payphones.
I wish I would have known that because we had M80s all the time. It
Yeah,
said
man.
the firework consumers only can class 1-4G.
Is that you didn't have phone booths?
Yeah,
Down
but
there?
we didn't know. But shit, I knew about the fireworks shit. I knew about that. I would have been going around blowing the bitches up too.
Yeah, man. We was on it,
And
man.
I wouldn't have stopped there. I would have went to what do you call them? Vending machines and all types of shit.
Yeah. I mean, whatever we could get our hands on, we were blowing it up for the
the
most part.
bad kids would take them to school and blow up the shitters.
Yeah, I used
Oh
to do
my
that. I did
God.
that one time.
Jesus God.
Of course, we used to, blow up anthills and lizards and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I was just killing life. Okay.
Yeah, I would tape them to my matchbook cars and things like that. I wish I could paint my
We'll
car.
strap the lizards to the bottle rockets and shoot them up in the air. Shoot. See how far they go.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
crazy.
With the report on there, so boom, and kill them at the top, so they're scared to death all the way up. These little lizards. What'd you launch on it? What'd you launch? The geckos or them big ones? I see
The
people
lizards,
shooting with
the
pellet guns.
regular lizards. The
What are them
regular
big ones?
lizards.
Iguanas?
No, not them big. We just got them.
Oh,
In the last
what do you mean
couple
you
of years.
just got them?
Yeah, like Florida never used to have iguanas back when I was growing up.
Oh,
What's wrong with
All
you?
this shit
I
was
thought they were
imported.
always there.
No, hell no.
Okay, so they got in and escaped, and
We have
People wanted to bring them over as pets and not taking care of them and shit.
so it's an invasive species.
Yeah.
your phone is here. I mean,
And they don't have a predator. Nothing will eat them.
People.
Well, they're not doing a very good job.
Nah.
I
Too
watched
much
it. I
people eat
watched a
'em.
deal on YouTube where this guy just drives around and thumps them all day long.
That's
That
when
would be a hobby.
right now they're running around loose, running. But wintertime, them bitches frozen. They can't go nowhere.
Right,
You know
that's
what
what
I
you
mean?
said. But they thaw out.
Yeah, it's
Was it?
wintertime. It's
I
summertime
think
right
it.
now. It's hot
I
as
think
hell.
it was either you or somebody told me about catching a whole bunch of them and then putting them in the garage,
Yeah, there was a
and
guy.
they
I saw
thawed
that
out.
video. He went around catching them. So
Disgusting.
when summertime comes around, they wake up and they just start going crazy. And where you going, Bob?
You don't want to. You don't want to hear about no lizards, I guess.
Bob ran away.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask him a question too, because I know this doofus was talking about me, but I didn't give him no time.
He's talking about you in a negative way.
This dude, Willie.
Oh yeah, he talks negative about everybody.
He does that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bob
don't
and
He,
people
he,
don't
try,
think you're the only one.
he tried to side talk, and I was just like,
Oh yeah,
he does that to everybody. Then when you address them, we're the ones that
then he's the victim.
there's something wrong with us. We're the one that is, you know what I mean, that went out of pocket. When he just sits there over and over. I'd like earlier, Marvelous called it out earlier. I didn't say nothing. I'm sitting here. He said my name 4 times.
Yeah. I seen that, but then you see how he was saying, "Oh, I don't want to say there's other guys here," because if he wanted to say my name, he would have said it, but he decided not to. but he left it like that because he was talking about me. See how he was direct to you, but he left it to other guy, right? He left it like that. I already knew he was talking about me, but I let him be because I actually gave money to Nate ahead of time. So I thought Nate was gonna be here. So when Nate was if Nate was here, if he came, she would have dropped him once he came. I had it all mapped out.
Oh man. And they here she went to the bar with your money.
It's perfectly fine because
No, it's a Tuesday. Where the hell is she? She can't be at the pub.
It's
On a
Tuesday.
Tuesday pub crawl?
So
No, it's only Tuesday.
Oh, now it's Wednesday. Oh, okay.
Ladies' night ain't normally till Wednesday or Thursday. And when I worked in the bars, we called it Welfare Mamas Looking for Daddy's Night. That's what we called ladies' night. Is that catchy? You gonna use that?
That's very catchy.
Now you're going away with that and turd baler. So you didn't leave empty-handed tonight, Mikey. Yeah, turd baler. That's an old ranch term.
Yeah, so she ended up leaving. So I was like, damn. She ended up leaving when he came. I was like, damn, my whole plan messed up.
Them 5 o'clock prayers wake her up. Allah Akbar. You're in upstate, right, Mikey?
Yeah, I'm upstate.
Yeah.
I had to get out the city. The city's crazy.
Smart move.
Yeah, man. Nah, I didn't want my kids to be raised in the city. I didn't want
Oh God.
Yeah, hell no, man. Listen, I tell them I played in the streets for y'all kids could play in the backyard, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I suffered so you don't have to.
Exactly.
That's what it's supposed to be like. I don't know why people don't like.
Yeah. You know, I tell all my friends that, like most of my people, I'm like, yo, either come upstate or go to Jersey, man. Like either or. Just get out of this city, bro.
Well, Jersey used to smell bad, but they closed down all them plants, so it's probably not bad now. All the manufacturing left New Jersey.
Yeah, but there's some good places in Jersey, though.
And the ground, there was something with the ground, like it was unfit for humans or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Some people say some places still stink and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Like gases or something come out of the ground. Like there's this stuff that begins with an R, maybe.
Uncle Bill, they
Radon.
got mutated
That
mice
we have
and
to worry
rats.
about out here, but.
Uncle Bill, they got mutating mice and rats in New York.
That would make sense for how big they are.
Now listen,
no, for real,
man.
you can't kill them.
Oh, I got firepower that'll kill them.
Yo, they were talking about
not by poison, should I say?
They were talking about making a certain, I don't know what it is, certain something to kill all rats in New York. And I'm
but then it kills all the cats. It kills everything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They done mutated, so now they can't poison them. They ain't dying.
They're mutated. That's crazy.
I got
some clip about that earlier. They ain't dying.
Listen, I had some ants in my front yard a couple of years ago that I tried to kill with some shit from the 70s that my neighbor had in his garage for umpteen years, and they laughed that shit off. So I was kind of nervous about them. Yeah.
Now you know what kills ants? No lie, perfectly. Like
talking about cinnamon.
Besides cinnamon, Dawn dish soap. If you spray, it'll take them right out, man.
Because they cinnamon didn't do shit. They were like, oh, okay, we'll just eat this.
We'll eat this.
Yeah, it didn't bother them a bit. So you're saying Dawn dish liquid?
Yep.
And just spray them like
you spray
diluted, or just dump the thick shit on there?
Well, you could dump the thing, but I had because I had ants in my house. I was like, what the hell? I was like, where the hell these ants come from? I found where they was at. I sprayed that whole place with I sprayed that whole area with Dawn, but the spray one, not the
Yeah, I
liquid.
got my wife uses that shit in the kitchen.
Yeah. Yo, that shit worked. They
Okay.
never came back. I never had a problem. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah,
Don,
it
Don
was
works
so
for
bad.
everything.
Part of my front yard was like walking on a water bed.
Oh wow.
It was wild. It was like walking on the moon or something. So Dawn dish, okay.
Yeah.
This year they're kind of. I don't know what happened. They're much less this year than it was last year.
Because what happened was I realized that I killed them, right? And then like, I cleaned up the area, like whatever, blah, blah. And what happens is they let go like a scent to the
Right.
other ants, because when the other ant dies, they actually come back for the body. So it actually attracts more ants to come back. So, but when you do Dawn dish soap, I guess it takes the scent away, and it kills them too at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they put out a scent that says, "Oh, stay the hell away."
They come through, y'all. Let's regulate this area.
I'll use it. I'll try anything, man. Like I said, these some bitches laughed off everything I threw at them.
Yeah, man. Try that. Let me know how that goes, because it
Hyd-
really worked for me.
Hydrogen peroxide. Black Knight says hydrogen peroxide, water, dishwasher liquid. Mix it all up and it kills and breaks the scent. Huh.
Okay.
It's got that ingredient in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, epoxy here. I got a picture to show you. Ready to meet Sean William?
Oh, your grandson.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cute.
Oh, nice.
Put it in the
Yeah,
Discord.
congrats, Uncle Bill. Yeah, I saw it. Congrats, Uncle Bill.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my daughter-in-law. When I say she's native, and I mean regular. She's an Indian feather type, not dot.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are so rare over here. Okay. Yeah, man.
We're right next to the Arapaho and Shoshone reservation. We're surrounded by it on 3 sides.
That's cool.
Man, so
We call it the Slapaho tribe.
The slap of tribe.
Instead of Arapaho. And then she boned me. Instead of Shoshone.
You said she boned me?
Yeah. Instead of Shoshone.
She boned me.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
Epoxy, how did your dad like his truck?
Oh, he liked it. I'm doing a couple things to it now. Actually, the seats. I'm changing out the seats, the interior.
Okay. Update it.
And then
Get him something with a console and a.
Yep, I did. Yep, that's exactly it. So with the center console,
With a
the
flip up
tires,
seat or just 2 buckets? Okay.
no, it's a regular bucket seat. Like I guess a bench seat, but the center has a console where he could put his drinks on if he wants.
Right,
Got
it folds down to haul 3 or flop it down so he could have a little cubby hole in his drink holder. And,
yeah,
yeah, because that little piece of shit plastic one that pulls out of the dash, you can't put you could put a soda can in there, but you can't put one of them 50 ounce.
No,
none
of that.
Soda.
Other than that, it's good. It's running
Refill
really good.
jobbies in there. You can't put one of these in there; it'll break it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even have them in the city. I heard in New York City, you can't get them refill cups or something. Is that true, Mikey?
Which one?
In the city, you can't get them like refillable drinks, the big ones.
Which refillable drinks are we speaking about?
Like soda fountain, like a 40 ounce cup. You.
Oh, the regular. You can. Who said?
I thought you couldn't get them in New York City. I thought they outlawed that.
No. I mean, you go to a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I thought the last mayor did that.
You go to a 7-Eleven. They got them shits there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the last mayor did that, and they got rid of plastic straws for them paper ones.
They
I don't know
did.
if that's real either.
They did, but
They
there's
did
some.
do that.
Yeah. That right there, that pisses me off because the straw breaks. You know,
Well, yeah,
inside
it's
the
just
drink.
wax covered paper.
Yeah,
You
man.
know, how long's that last in a soda? If the some bitch will clean my battery off, it's got
There
to
you
play hell on wax covered paper.
go. Definitely. I think that was like the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, and you know what they did? All that because some animal rights activist shoved a straw up a turtle's nose so they could play hero and act like they were pulling it out of some damn sea turtle.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's messed up.
I don't believe a turtle would just have a straw up its nose. That's not turtle
That
like.
right, that don't make sense to me either. And I had a pet turtle.
Yeah, me too. That's why I have a pet turtle. So that's why I'm like, that's stupid. Like, how did it even get? No.
I had a pet turtle for 3/4 of a year. My mother made me bury the fucker because neither one of us knew it hibernated when I was a kid, and so he got buried alive, basically.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not my proudest animal husbandry moment, but I was only 12, so
Yeah,
and we
man.
didn't have the internet to look shit up.
Yeah. That all came later, way later.
So, do your turtles hibernate in the winter?
No. I have a turtle this just like for the water.
Oh, okay, I had a buddy that had those. He had a bunch of them too, and he had a whole thing set up in his backyard in the summertime.
Mm.
They could go from like 4 different ponds,
Okay.
and he had fish in the ponds like koi fish, and he had a whole amusement park in his yard for them damn turtles. He must have had 20 or 30 of the damn things, and he had different kinds. He had these little ones, and then he had the other ones that got big.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to take. I want to get get another turtle, but I want to get a Taurus, like a Taurus. Those are the ones that don't need water. They just run around
Okay,
freely. Yeah, that's the next turtle I would like.
mine was like green, of course, but he had like little yellow spots on his cheeks and red.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of turtle it is. They were in upstate New York,
Yeah, that's cool.
but yeah, I had a turtle for a little while. I thought it was all right, and I buried him. Poor guy.
He probably came out later on like, "Where's my owner?"
Right? Yeah, he's locked in this box, buried underneath, 2 feet of dirt. I don't know if I can't imagine he got out. It was only a shoebox, but I don't think they could dig through a couple feet of camp down dirt. So he might have escaped. I don't know. We left New York. I was only there for 6, 7 months.
Revenge of the turtle. Now you're gonna see a turtle on your porch with a knife.
Yeah, he's going to come back. He called all the way out to Wyoming, holding up his little "you son of a bitch." He's
It's
from
time
New
to
York,
bury
so he
you.
talk. He's from New York, so he talks with his hands. You son of a bitch. It's like you know how to gag in Italian, so he can't talk. Tie his hands together.
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I thought he would grow a turtle tree. Black Knight said.
Who y'all talking about?
Oh, me killing a turtle as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh man, why you did that?
I didn't
You
mean
eat
to.
it?
No, I
Or
buried him
you
alive. I didn't know they hibernated.
Oh,
So yeah, that was the thing. Like I say, not my best animal husbandry moment, but I'm normally pretty good with animals. I prefer animals more than people normally.
I dig. I hear that. I actually wanted to get myself a pet bird.
Oh God, I hate birds.
No.
My roommate Sammy had a fucking cockatoo. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Little yellow-headed bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'd fucking, he'd throw shit all over. He'd make a mess, like 3 foot around his cage, throwing shit out of his cage and food. And I didn't like that bird. He was a pain in the ass. He didn't do anything. You didn't teach him to talk.
Oh no, that's whack. Now you gotta teach that. You gotta teach all that stuff, man.
Yeah, we tried. He wouldn't do it.
Mm. That or what do you call those? Damn. What do they call them? Sugar babies? I think they call them. Are they? That's what they call them.
I don't know what that is.
No,
I had a friend. Her mom was real into birds, and they had I think they call it terrarium. No, it's not a terrarium, but they had a big thing inside their house full of birds. Had all kinds of big ones, little ones, parrots, parakeets, all kinds of shit. But they had so many birds. They must have had 20 or something. That the dander from the birds fucked up the mom's lungs, and they had to get rid of them all and really like super duper clean. It was part of the living room.
I figured they're sugar gliders.
Oh, that's those ones that look like a squirrel.
Yeah, and then they jump and they glide.
Yeah, those are kind of cool looking.
Yeah, I want one of those.
I don't think I want one of them, but they're neat to look at. I mean, they're kind of cute. I don't want no
cool. Like you could
like a flying rat.
That shit. Like you could toss that shit. That shit'll come back like a boomerang. Like that shit come back glided. That shit is dope.
Fuck it. Let it fly back to you.
Like get the fuck out of here.
Get one of them water balloon launchers and set them in that bucket. You ever seen those?
Yeah.
It's like a giant slingshot.
Yeah. Have you seen the guy who owns like he owns like a hawk or something like that, and he like.
There's guys out here that they have falcons and shit.
Yeah, like a falcon. And like he shoots the falcon at like birds, and that shit goes like a torpedo, and that shit knock out pigeons.
Yeah, these things fly like something stupid, like 200 miles an hour.
Yo.
In a dive, and they just whack them birds.
That shit is crazy. There's a guy on YouTube who does it all the time. He drives around.
Guys out here that hunt with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for rabbits and shit like that.
That's cool.
They got like little hats for them, to cover their little head and. And you can see the bird when they take the thing off. They're like, "Oh, thank God, I can see." And then they've got like it's like a welding glove, with a long sleeve on it.
Yeah.
So they can come back and land on their arm. Well, their little talons are, their little fingers that they, that shit's big and it's sharp.
Yeah. That's what the gloves for. That little.
Yeah, it ain't little. It goes all the way up to their shoulder. Yeah. And they're heavy.
I bet.
I always thought birds were light. Hollow bones and all that. Because I don't bird hunt, but I've killed a lot of birds when I was a kid with a BB gun. And they didn't weigh nothing, sparrows. And I did one of them red ones once, a cardinal. I guess that's illegal.
My first time moving up to upstate, it was wintertime. Oh, it was cold. And I remember going to the car and I was doing what Skywalker's about to do right now.
Okay.
And and I was chilling, and I remember opening the car door, looking at the tree that was next to me. I seen a white owl, beautiful, and it spread its wings, and I swear it was
big as
me. I swear it was big as me. I'm like,
it probably was.
That's a big ass owl.
Yeah, barn owls get really big. And
Yo,
there's a couple different species that live in Wyoming and upstate New
Hey,
York. And
Uncle Bill, give me a minute. Hey,
yeah, yeah.
KC, thank you for the cash app. Appreciate you for the $5 cash app, the support you give us. We appreciate everybody for always coming through like always. Thank you, man. Thank you for the cash app and the super chat and the other support. Appreciate you. Go ahead, y'all.
But yeah,
Gotta go
those
smoke.
owls get big. I mean, they can be like almost 2 foot tall,
yeah,
and
I
their
Which
seen.
ones you talking
wingspan
about, Uncle Bill?
owls.
Which just regular owls? Because there's all kinds of owls.
Yeah, like big barn owls,
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are big.
and their wingspan can be 6, 7 feet.
Them bitches are big and scary as hell. They could turn their whole neck around.
Yep.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, my grandson tried to do that to me the other day. My neck is still stiff. He's
Damn.
hanging on me, Grandpa, and he snatched a hold of my beard or my goatee, and he spun my head around like a dreidel. Oh,
Another dreidel.
yeah,
Trying to turn you into a J, huh?
yeah. Tried to make me a small hat.
And there was another thing I saw too, and I only saw that on TV. Um, I was outside on the porch, I was chilling, and I'm just like looking around, and I see a little field mice hopping around, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? I'm like, why is this motherfucker just hopping around, acting like everything is fine and dandy? Yo,
Probably mutated. It
I
probably mutated.
I seen nah, man. Uh, uh, um, I seen what was it? A hawk that came down and grabbed it. Like that was crazy. I've never seen that in my life. Like all you heard was the claws like grind the ground, but that mouse was gone. He took that mouse. I was like, oh wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, like I say, I don't. They're not. I know people that hunt with them.
Yeah, yeah,
They'll snatch
Yeah.
rabbits and
yeah. But this one was loose.
Oh, it is that an osprey? I think that's what I seen someone hunting with, or was it it might have been a hawk. But Adam said I saw an owl up in the tree and I thought it was a little kid sitting up there.
Yo, I'm telling
that's how
you.
big they are.
Them
Yo, they
bitches big.
big. He thought that
No,
was
this I seen there's
that's
people,
funny.
there's people that train, I think it's hawks or something. I forgot what it is, but they'll like throw them out the car. They'll
Yeah,
ride and throw them
that's
out the
And
hawk.
car and
That's
fly
hawk.
next to the car. Yeah, to exercise them.
no, not just that, but yeah, they'll do that, but they'll throw them out the car to chase something. You
Oh,
know what I
yeah, you
mean?
could do that with the falcons at
That's
my
how
place.
I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
was
what it
just talking
was.
about that earlier. There's a guy on
Yeah.
YouTube who does that, Walker.
Okay, okay, that's the same. Okay, we might be
Yeah,
talking about the
it's
same dude
it's
then.
it's a hawk. It's a hawk.
Okay, okay, yeah, we might be
Yeah.
talking about the same dude.
He pulls up and he like, yo, get him right there, and then he'll send him, and he be taking down pigeons.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, birds are weird. Like, and they got crazy laws. Like, we had a golden eagle that that electrocuted himself, right? When I was ranching as a kid, and we found him. He fell down on the ground, and called the game and fish, and they come out, and man, you'd have thought we murdered a busload of little kids the way they were acting. They thought we checked it and couldn't find any, wounds on the animal, and his feet were. Well, of course, he was electrocuted. His feet were all burnt. When he touched the power line and the pole at the same time,
yeah.
Sheesh.
and yeah, and they they pretty much searched the whole ranch to make sure we didn't have any feathers, or you can't even have a feather unless you're
Yeah,
a card
I was
carrying
about
member of the tribe.
I was about to say that. Isn't it illegal just to have a feather, right?
Yep.
But which one is it? Any of the eagles? Because I thought it was the
Yeah,
bald
bald
eagle.
eagles. Bald
Well,
eagle.
bald eagles and the golden eagle, apparently, because I
Yeah.
wanted some feathers, and they were like, "No, you can't have them. You don't have any, do you?" And I was like, "No, but I was going to go over and get one."
I seen
Yeah.
I seen the
And
That's
that's
why
when
I
they
didn't know
started
that.
searching the house, and they wanted to look in our fridge and freezers, and
yo, I seen an eagle grab a what
Yeah,
is it?
them. You can see them fishing out here all the time.
Yeah, a squirrel and eat it,
No,
and was eating it. And you know what? Two cops came and they like they sat right next to the bird, like they protect the bird. I was like, what the hell's going on? Secret
Keep
Service?
people away from it.
I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
I think the last time I've seen a bald eagle was in Winter Garden, Orlando. As soon as I got off the highway, like it was like a big long pole, and it's at the very
They're
top,
they're
and I
big
could
too.
still see its peak. I could see its peak. They're crazy looking
damn,
birds. They're big.
where was I? Damn, where was I
Yeah, we
that
see
we
them
had a
all the time
nest?
here.
Yeah, we had a nest around somewhere where I was at. Damn, where was it at? I forgot where it was at.
Probably when you were doing time with the state.
Nuh-uh.
They like them
Nuh-uh.
because
Yeah,
there's no other predators out there. They can have whatever they want.
yeah, but it wasn't there. I forgot where it was at. But them bitches are big as hell, man. Is that
Hmm.
so? So is that so? It ain't for all eagles because there's all type. There's like a couple
Yeah, there's
different
bald,
species.
golden. Let me see how many species of eagle are in America.
Yeah, and check and see because I know there's more than that. I know
Many
there's definitely more than two.
types of eagle live in North.
Do they even have zoos anymore?
Yeah, I
Oh,
took my
okay.
grandkids to one, and there's one in Salt Lake, and there's another one in Denver.
Cause down here in my area, I think that Busch Gardens, I think they're already closing that shit down. But they ain't in the zoo, is it? Thought they had animals there,
Yeah,
right?
only two species. A third massive species, the stellar sea eagle, occasionally wanders from Asia as a rare variant. So
So
yeah,
there's
just
only
bald
two?
and golden. Yeah,
No, I didn't know that.
range is
Black Knight said
circumference.
there's zoos in the NY. There might be zoos in Florida. I just don't know. I'm pretty sure there is.
Oh, I'm sure
Pretty
there's
sure.
zoos in Florida because I
Yeah,
went
I'm pretty sure
to.
there is.
Well, I wouldn't really. That was
Matter
one
of
of them
fact,
alligator
my
things.
cousin used to work for someone in a little ass county, and you wouldn't even think about it. You wouldn't even think it was you wouldn't even think that this type of shit is out there in this county, right? But used to work at a spot where he used to have rhinos and shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I could see. And
I
I'm
knew a
just
guy in
saying,
Colorado that had a giraffe and a zebra. Just a regular guy, and he won the
I don't,
zebra in a poker game, which I thought was
I
kind
don't,
of cool.
I don't understand why would you want that shit. You know what I mean?
They sound funny. Zebras, they make different sounds than a horse.
Yeah, I just don't understand why you would want it.
An
Wait,
exotic pet.
can I wait a minute? I was far away. Did I hear that someone won a zebra?
Yeah, in a poker game. Yeah, he won a Cadillac too.
I was like, wait, did I hear what I just heard? I was like,
Yeah, yeah. I sold him a bunch of cars over the years. The 10 years I was in the car business. Him and his wife were bigwigs at. I don't know if I should say big computer place in northern Colorado.
how does that even go? Hey, I'll play you for that zebra.
That kind of how it went.
Yo, that's crazy.
And the Cadillac he won, the guy thought he had the win in hand. He said, "I'll put my Cadillac up," and it was a beautiful, like '62 Fleetwood or something, big red bastard. And yeah, he didn't have the win in hand. It's just rich guy stuff. He had he had a PBY. Do you know what that is? Airplane that lands on water. Big 4-engine World War II thing. and the
I know what you're
inside
talking about.
was all done up like a travel trailer or a motorhome. It was amazing. But the upkeep on that thing, it's a good thing they were gazillionaires because they needed to be. But yeah, I must have sold that guy 20 Jeep Grand Cherokees over the years.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, I used to buy them for him and the wife every year. They'd get a new one, and their daughter would need something, and so. But yeah, the companies, I think they're almost out of business now. Fuck it, it's IBM. Was
Oh,
who they worked
IBM.
for.
I
And I
used to
don't,
work. I used to work for IBM.
I don't know if they're still doing stuff or not.
Yeah, they only make computer chips now. They're
Okay.
they're just mainly making chips now.
Yeah, he was a big executive at IBM that had retired, and she worked at Kodak, if I remember right.
Someone said Kodak was coming back with something. I forgot what it was.
I
I
forgot
don't
all
know.
about Kodak.
They still do all kinds of
Yeah.
X-ray stuff, and
You remember those disposable cameras that we used to take on field trips in school?
yep,
You just kind of like crank them up.
yep. Remember the disc camera?
Oh no, I don't know about that one, Uncle Bill.
You're too young, probably.
The disc
I
camera? What
remember
was
that one.
that?
I remember that one.
It was a you got back a negative that looked like
Yeah, on
looked
disc.
like a cookie,
Yeah,
upside
Oh
of a
and had
yeah,
a
cookie,
yeah.
yeah,
I
and
know
the
what you're talking
yeah.
pictures
I know
about.
was on
you.
the outside edge of it.
Yep,
Yep,
I know what you're talking about. Yep,
I know what you're talking
yep,
about. Uncle Bill.
yeah, yep.
And
Heck,
I've got an old Polaroid somewhere.
I still
One of
have
the
those.
one of the ones that you put that card thing in the bottom.
Yeah, the cartridge. Yep,
Yeah.
they still make those. Because a lot of the stores they sell that retro stuff, but make it modern.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
I think.
cartridges are expensive though.
Yeah, I think them are the best. Like
Yeah,
certain time, certain
that was
old
cool.
older pictures, certain things you take with older cameras, they look better. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
35 millimeter film looks different than computer film. Like everybody uses nowadays. And all the people like it. The same thing with sound, right? The nerds are like, oh, there's something about a record needle and it's static, and the way it cuts on the plastic. They use a name for it, neoprene. It's not neoprene, but I can't remember what they call it. Whatever records are made out of. But yeah, they're like, oh, it's just it's beautiful, and I'm like, that static used to drive me batshit crazy. So I don't understand it, but then I've got an old camera that well, I've got two of them. One that folds like almost flat, and then I've got one that looks like an oval, and it's got a little deal on the side, like a motion picture one them old school film ones that you do the family with back in the 50s and 60s. And I had like a whole museum in our old house, but I don't have room here, so we got rid of a lot of it, and then there's a bunch of it in storage. We downsized when we moved to town. And we didn't need, a 4 or 5 bedroom house anymore. Less to heat, less to clean. Now we have a 3 bedroom, and 2 of them are devoted to grandkids. One's their playroom. The other one has one of my gun cases and kind of storage, but that's their playroom too. There's a tent and stuff in there for them to play with. Doesn't everybody have a tent set up in their house for their grandkids?
Tent?
Yeah.
I got one for my kids.
Yeah.
For my kids. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They make them on
I
their own.
used to before. I mean, now they're teenagers. They don't care about that no more.
Well, you're upstate. You can actually go camping.
Yeah.
if you ever want to go upstate farther, up in the Finger Lakes area, my family still has property on Cuca Lake. If you want to spend a weekend or something,
Oh, nice. That's cool.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Man.
Cuca Lake is the one on the far right hand side that looks like the letter Y.
Yeah, I went. How you say?
Steuben County.
Um, I got taken to go hunting one time, but deer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my family all deer hunts every year. It's a big thing.
that shit is crazy, man. And to find out, like, I've never went again because the time we went, we were like on a tree, and
A tree stand.
yeah, we was like on a
Mm-hmm.
tree chilling, and look and behold, not that far away, a bear. I was like, I ain't doing this no more. I'm not built for no bear.
Yeah, but those are black bears.
I'm not built. I ain't built for no bear, man.
That bear climb up and grab your ass.
Yeah. We have black bears and grizzly bears here. So
nah, man,
I don't said, "Oh, that was a black bear." Like it said, it ain't a bear. It's a bear.
No, that's like a stray dog.
What are you talking about?
My friend, who was my coworker, he took me. That's what he do. He's like, shut the fuck up. He's like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Well, then die quietly. Shut the fuck up.
I'm like, listen. I'm talking to him. He's like, just shut up. I'm like, oh man, I'd rather wrestle
Fuck
5
this hunting.
crackheads right now. I'd rather feed them.
Yeah, you city guys are weird, man.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. I mean,
See, out here when you hunt, you have to be careful because that gunshot is a dinner bell.
Yeah. You're letting all the animals know where you're at.
To the mountain lions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain lions.
That's a new noise to people out or the animals out in the wild.
Grizzly bears, black bears.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, the humans is out here.
Yeah, and they know that
I hear
the worst case.
food. That's what they see. They say I hear some food.
That's what I say. It's a dinner bell. Worst case scenario is if you're quick and you can get out of there real fast, he's still going to get a gut pile.
Crazy.
You know, a lot of people don't eat the heart, the liver. You know, bears ain't picky. They'll eat anything.
Yeah, my friend, he made me stab a deer because I went when I shot. He's like, yo, you fucking missed. You motherfucker, go over there and put it out his fucking misery.
You didn't miss. You just had a shitty shot.
Yeah, I said, listen, man, it's my first time. What the fuck you want me to do?
Where'd you hit him at?
Like in the neck area.
Okay, at least you didn't gut shoot him.
Yeah, but he was like, yo, he's fucking suffering. Put him out of misery.
You got to go cut his throat.
And I was like, all right. He's like, finish it. I was like, okay.
They do that. They do that. Bah, bah, bah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I got a little sad at first, but I was like, fuck it. I was like, you gotta go, buddy.
Yep, you're going in the freezer.
Or my friend looks like he's gonna kill me.
Yep. Yeah. Either you kill that or you know, we might have one of them hunting accidents.
I get it, and I understand it, man. Like, people really take that shit serious, man. And my boy who took me, he's really serious about that shit. So he taught me some shit. I like that.
We're big time hunting out here. We're in the best hunting and fishing area in North America, as far as
that's how my dad was. Any animal he would catch, like when it was a rabbit, it was injured, he'd take care of it.
What the fuck?
He'd take care of it, man. He taught us how to like kill the animal, get a clean kill, and then not just hunt animals just for the hell of it.
Oh hell no, no. Once I got past, well, I guess 10, 11 years old, maybe 12, I was still shooting birds with a BB gun. But after that, everything I shot, I ate.
Yeah.
I've never drunk the blood, man. Is that a ritual? Is that something
Well,
you're supposed to
yeah,
do?
you gotta take a bite of the liver.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
You can't taste it. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just like
Just
raw hide.
yeah, it's just gross.
Yeah, it's
Mikey,
good for
don't do
you.
it, Mikey. Mikey,
It's like
don't do it, Mikey.
Hell no,
it's
man.
like
I've never
hot
done that.
jelly. It's like hot
If you're gonna do
jelly
it, make sure it's cooked.
or
Make sure it's cooked.
a hot gummy bear that doesn't get softer.
It makes your dick an extra inch longer when you're beating.
Is that what did it? Okay, okay.
No, I don't know about that. I just made that shit up on the fly.
Might be true. I'm going hunting again next year, though.
Shit.
I don't know if I'm going to hunt this
But
year or not.
it was a cool experience and stuff like that for the first time. I'm a city guy, man. So
Did you call the deer in, or did you just sit there and wait?
no, we just sat there and waited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call them in with either vocal or you rattle antlers together
Mm-hmm.
to make it sound like there's deer fighting, and another buck will come over to see what's going on. Here's a small mule deer horn right here. That's my back scratcher.
Oh, nice.
That's the best back scratch you can have. You can scratch it at the pointy end. You can use that end if you have a bigger scratch. You can get in there. It's got a great curve to it. You can get over there
That's nice.
and I had mounts all over the place, and then we took them down out of the other bedroom and the hallway because they were too big, and I've got elk and shit out in the garage because this house doesn't have vaulted ceilings, and my elk are too big to, like, if I put them in here, the face is like, knee high. So yeah, my 3 big elk are out in the garage, and my big deer is out there. And
my friend was showing me like how to. He's like, yeah, I'm a gut this. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take this apart when I get home. I'm like, I don't think I could. I don't think I got the stomach for that.
my wife does all the gutting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I taught her how to do the gutting.
That's cool.
Yeah, you just start at the asshole and work your way north.
Yep.
That shit's
Good
crazy.
knife. Just start cutting all the way up. Yep.
Yeah, make sure you don't. I've got a thing called a Wyoming knife. It's built like a hook,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got. All you do is you get like razor blades, like you use in your carpet knife, or a utility knife. You pop it out, and it pops out. And you could turn the blade over. Well, these you just put the blade in the side of the thing, and it's got another side to it. And it's just like a gut hook. You just put that underneath the skin, and it's like a zipper. And the only part you have to be careful of is the breastbone, and you just get the toe in right there, and then just keep going all the way up to the throat. And then once you get that done, then you just take your fingers and you hook it down the windpipe, and you just pull it out, and everything pulls right out the animal.
Did y'all get into it with Willie today? I was on it, but then I had to leave the room.
No, he was here earlier, and then he just left. I think his wife.
Oh. Say nothing.
So he is a kept man, I think. Much as he runs his mouth, I think she's the boss. But
the boss called.
Yep.
She walked in on him. What are you doing in here?
Yeah,
I
get
told
your
you it's
back ass
bedtime.
to bed.
Don't make me turn your Wi-Fi off.
All right, for the most part,
damn, not the Wi-Fi.
If you were listening to him, right, and he was explaining how he dates women that makes more makes money, so it made sense to me. I was like, maybe he's just a hobosexual, where
And he,
A
and he said,
homosexual.
I
yeah,
think didn't I got in at the very end of it, but didn't he say like he doesn't even care what they look like as long as they make money or something like that?
exactly. That's what he was alluding to is like basically like it doesn't matter. But then he tried to cover it up and try to say, oh no,
Oh,
like
she's pretty to me. I heard
she's
him say
pretty.
that.
See, you got to listen to the words. You got to listen
Right.
to the words. So he's like, yo, she's pretty to me. So that means yeah, she's
That
taking
means
care
her
of him.
checkbook is pretty.
Yeah, yeah. So he
Right.
dates women that can take care of him. That's what it is.
Mm,
Well, he's married, I think.
Well, yeah,
was it?
he's married to one of them that's taking care of him. He's
Right.
What's he
clearly
Yeah.
cater to?
Yep.
yeah. It's like one of those girls who like find you good looking, but she's not good looking. But you
Hmm.
go, okay, what you offer? And then that's what she offers. She offered, oh, she'll take care of him.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm,
because that's what he
Yeah.
was. That's
He's
exactly how he was
he's
explaining
he's
it.
the wife.
Yeah, he's the
Kind
wife. Yeah,
he gets his toes done.
yeah. So, but to him, in his mind, because he's simped out, he think he's a player. He think he's up because she got more money. Like that's what he thinks he is. But it don't work like that.
right.
Be careful,
Once
because
if
sometimes she'll
she
go
gets
get bored and find another one.
exactly, she'll get mad at him and throw his ass out.
On to the
Exactly.
Then
next.
next thing you know, he's asking, "Do you want fries with that?"
You want to supersize?
Right.
He's gonna get the coochie ready from when she gets home.
How about a hot apple pie?
You get the coochie ready.
It's nice and prepped and primed.
Get ready. Wash up. You're gonna eat
He's
some booty.
he's batting cleanup. I think is what they call that.
He gets on his knees and ready to go, boy.
That's probably what happened. She probably snapped her fingers and pointed downstairs. Said, "Get your ass over
Come on
here."
now. It's that time. Come on.
I know brothers don't eat pussy, but you eating it tonight.
Yo, so what was that white lady that got kidnapped early this year?
Oh, she got killed, I think. The old lady.
S- Yeah,
Guthrie or
so
something like that. What's his name?
yeah,
Guthrie.
I was reading an article where it said that the ransom notes were doctored, they were fake.
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
was reading an article on Yahoo like 30 minutes ago. It said that those ransom letters they're fake.
Well,
So
Oh, for real?
something came on my thing earlier where I just listened to a couple seconds of it, and it said that who it was addressed. They were talking about who it was addressed to was important or something, but I
okay.
didn't hear they were fake.
Yeah, they said that
So
the
who made them?
FBI. I had no idea. I guess that's what they're trying to find out. I guess. I mean,
It had to be the family then, right?
well, I mean, if the family kidnapped her, let's say as a family member, right? Well, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna gain out of it, like other than money. But
Right. And
unless
then
they
they
knew
screwed
that,
around and she died.
well, unless they knew that she didn't put him in the will, that's the only other way. I mean, that's the only reason I would think that family members would kidnap her if they knew that she didn't include them in the will because for whatever reason.
And yes, KC, backstraps are the best part of a deer or an elk or a moose. And we have two species of deer here to hunt. We have white-tailed deer and we have mule deer too. And mule deer are much bigger. We hit a giant buck one time with my buddy's Baja bug, and I thought we were going to have to eat our way out of that car. We couldn't open the doors. We had to climb out the sunroof. Thank God I had a sunroof. Remember them old crank sunroofs on them bugs?
He was like, all right, everybody.
Yeah, I had my Bic lighter. I was ready to go to town. Let's cook this motherfucker. We're getting out of here. But yeah, it had caved in the front and had smashed the windshield back into the door pillars, and we couldn't get the doors open, so we had to come out the sunroof. Three drunk guys climbing out of a smashed up Baja bug on the side of the secondary highway. Better than hitting a cow. Out here we have open range, so you have the distinct possibility of hitting a cow at night. and black cows blend right in. You know, so you'll hit a 1,200 pound, 1,500 pound cow, it'll flat ruin your Toyota.
I'm pretty sure.
That's actually what I'm looking for next. I'm looking for another Toyota because I got a 4Runner, but I want an FJ Cruiser.
Oh, one of them newer FJs or the older one?
Nah, it's got to be one of the newer ones.
They're hard to find now.
I think the last one that was made because of a special edition, I think it was 2020.
Oh, I didn't even know they made them that new.
Yeah, it was only because I guess it was like the last hurrah that they before they just cut it out.
I got a buddy that has one of the blue ones, whatever year that was.
Those are nice. I'll either do
light
the
blue.
sand. I would do the sand brown or the other desert color one or a green one.
Okay. But yeah, they're hard to find, and when you do find them, they bring premium money.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing when I got my 4Runner before COVID, that it holds its value. So I mean, I think I got it brand new. It was 50, and then now I mean the value on it. It's 4 years, about 5 years old, 6 years old. I mean, it still holds its value in the 40s. Pretty good.
Are they still making the Land Cruiser?
Pretty sure. I don't. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they are.
I dated a gal that had one of them, one of the new ones. They were expensive too, and they get horrible gas mileage. Hers had like a giant straight six in it or something.
Yeah, they still make those because what they have now, the Land Cruisers, they have like this little. I don't know what they. It looks like it's an HVAC unit that people pop in their windows and like their homes, but it's like this little box that hangs on the side of the Land Cruiser. I don't know what that is.
Huh. Bob likes eating soy burgers.
Soybean burgers. He looks like he would.
Bob enjoys sir.
Bob, you see when Bob goes to the drive-through window? Hey, how are you? Like he's like all like innocent and making sure that he's well spoken when he talks to the lady whenever they takes her
Yeah, he
medium.
sounds whiter than me
Fries and everything.
when he gets a drive-through window. Hello, how are you today?
He brings his little dog.
That's smart. That's so you don't get the spit burger.
Bob be like, "Hey, how's it going?
Mm-hmm.
You seen the cockpit before?"
Yeah, he shows off his little dog.
Yeah, gets a sympathy vote. Oh, did you get a pup cup?
If the cops ever pull a gun on him, is like he's gonna be that Walmart girl. She's gonna pick up the little puppy in the air. I got a puppy in the car.
Yeah, she held up a kid instead, though. That was
Bob would hold up his puppy. I don't think so. Bob probably wouldn't do that though.
You know what's messed up?
He loves the dog so much.
The cop feels worse than the mother does on that kid deal.
Really? They
interviewed
the cop?
They've interviewed the mother a couple times. The last picture I saw her was at the funeral, and she's dressed like a Japanese schoolgirl. And she's got a wad of bills fanned out like a card deck, like a deck of cards. You know, and she's got this kid painted on a T-shirt, of course, airbrushed on a shirt, like they do. And there was something else. It was like some little stuffed animal or something sitting on the ground next to her. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like a Pikachu or one of them.
So they did interview the police officer?
No, but I'm sure he feels worse than the mother does because the mother's smiling and laughing, and I bet the cop's more messed up than she is.
Well, apparently, Bill, that cop had a rap sheet.
I watched a video of her the next day, and she didn't have a tear in her eye. And she's sitting there talking to the interview person. It's like, I'd be a friggin' sobbing mess if something happened to my kids and they're grown. You know, you couldn't talk to me for a week. Stop it. I'd be useless. And she sat there and was laughing and talking and like nothing. Not a tear, not a smudge of makeup, nothing. Man, you know, it's like Tommy Sotomayor says, you know, they're the worst custodian of children in the world. Is the black female.
Yeah, where's the skeleton crew at, man? Usually Snake is up here by now.
Well, he's probably working the late shift. Them Haji's got him.
Saudis. Yeah, Saudis
You
working his
know, they
black ass
probably,
to the bone.
Yeah,
he works for
working
them.
him like a rented mule.
He works for them Arabs, you know what I mean? So they
Yeah.
probably don't get no time off now.
If I just chain him up inside the store, he can't go home no more.
Yeah, it's probably one of them Ramadan holidays or something. They ain't working, so he's got to.
Yeah, that's what it is. They probably got to fast and not eat, and they got to make sure he
Damn
just
lying
stays.
some bitches. They eat. No, they don't eat during the daylight hours. Oh, that's real fucking hard. Act like you're suffering, fucking pussies. Yeah, I don't like Muslims at all. I don't know if I've made that clear to everybody or not.
Was this pre 9/11 or post 9/11?
No, my hate came pre.
Okay. All right, so it was already preloaded.
Yeah, I learned in Africa about them.
Oh, you were military. You're a military man. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got no use for them, and they shouldn't even be in any Western country. You ask me. But till we have the next crusade, I'm going to have to put up with it for a minute.
Next crusade.
Yeah, make the crusades great again.
What do we got on the news?
And this time, let's finish the job.
Adam said the Arabs get mad as fuck if you ask to take off for Christmas.
So
well, I'd ask off for Easter, Christmas, Ash Wednesday, anything I could think of. I'm asking for off just to piss them off. If I had to work. Well, I wouldn't work for a diaper head, so there's that. But if I did,
so what is this Mondani thing that he's doing with the freezing rent? What is that like? What is that doing?
I don't know if he did. I know he was talking about freezing. That's what it does. Is nobody's allowed to increase the rent.
Okay. Oh, but they would still pay rent. It's just it can't go any higher.
Right. Correct. And how that works, though, is there's people that have been in those homes for generations, right? Or those apartments for generations.
Yeah.
And they're paying the original person's rent, right? So they might not have had a rent increase since like 1975.
Oh, and they just stay the same.
Right. So they could be paying, $800 a month or $400 a month even. As long as
I see what he's trying to do. Instead of being a free market, he's trying to control. Okay. It sounds like he's just trying to dictate. Okay.
Oh, he's a motherfucker. Do you see the sheriff he hired?
No.
Oh, no, it's this black anti-cop dude.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look up the sheriff of New York City if you need a good chuckle.
And he's anti-cop?
Yeah, he was one of these no police, what they call that? There's a name that they were running around. Like ACAB, that's what it is. All cops are bastards. ACAB. And he looks just like you'd think, stinking ass dreads and the whole deal. But yeah, he's really one of these militant, just short of wearing the Power Rangers outfit, black dudes. Or the what do you guys call it? Dungeons and Dragons clothes or something?
What do you call it, Scarlet?
Power Rangers.
Dragon.
Them purple, the purple people eaters.
The purple Power Ranger.
Power Rangers, yeah. I don't know. They got like leather. Yeah, you damn coloreds.
You coloreds.
You better get out of there this town before the sun sets.
So where's
here's a sundown town.
Where's LeBron going, Sky?
Probably going home. He's a damn gazillionaire.
He should go home, but I don't know where he's going.
Wherever he's going, if he's going to play ball, I guess his kid will go next year, huh?
Oh yeah, his kid's probably getting fired soon, huh?
Yeah, somebody put up a picture earlier. I think it was Sky, and the coach was leaning over talking to him, and they had the words underneath. I don't know if he said it or not, but it was, this is your last year, right?
I know Giannis's
100%.
brothers, they got fired. They couldn't follow his ass to Miami.
There you go.
Trash. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's a dying product anyway. The NBA itself, that product's dying off.
Well, I quit watching professional sports years and years ago because just shut
I'm
up and play
slowly getting
ball.
there. I'm slowly getting there. It's one of those
You
things where
don't live in the real world. Just catch the fucking ball and shut up. Right? That's all I want from you. Same thing as a movie actor. Just be a good liar. That's all actors are. Liars, really good liars. And just be a good liar. Let me enjoy the film and shut the fuck up. I don't care about your political shit. I don't care about nothing you have to say because you don't live in the real world. Go ahead, Sky. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nothing. We'll talk about it later. But I am going to get up out of here in about 10 minutes. So
yeah, I'm about to blow it too. It's 2:00 in the morning. Your guys' time back east.
Yeah.
So, well, I appreciate you put up with me, and I just took off my clan outfit before I got on. So,
hey man.
Yeah, I had to put on the hat because I got cone head.
Before y'all go, man, y'all need to watch the the Supergirl movie.
I've seen it. It's good.
I ain't watching that shit.
I liked it.
Oh my goodness, man! You telling me you liked it?
I like superhero movies. I don't look at it and start dissecting it. I just enjoy it because it's superheroes. Comics. I like comic books, so I enjoyed it.
Sometimes they mess up. They mess up.
They go libtard with it.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. It's not a good movie, but it was. I had nothing to do today, so it filled in my time.
There it is. You have nothing to do. It is either that or beat off again, and you're 40 years old, so
I can't be beating off too much.
Right. There's only so many bullets in the gun at 40.
It was alright. It was okay.
I was gonna watch it just to give a review on it, but I don't even think I'm gonna be able to follow. I don't know. I think I might fall asleep while trying to watch it.
You will. I did.
It was so good you fell asleep. That's how good that movie
was. You gotta come up here and tell me it was good.
Yeah, I took the kids to the movies and they wanted to go see it. And
did you go to one of the good ones with the recliner chairs?
That's why I fell asleep, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I ate a chili dog nachos and I had a water bottle. I was out. I brought a little blanket that they use.
Yeah, you spend $120 watching a movie. I'm gonna watch it, damn it. I don't care if I gotta put fucking toothpicks in my eyelids. I'm watching it.
But I mean things that we do normally go as a family though. It's like animated movies, Toy Story. I know the Spider-Man coming out. And the kids they're into some horror movies too. I know the new Evil Dead movie's coming out. I think next week. They want to go see that. They like those type of movies.
Yeah, I don't watch any of that shit. I'm old.
It's every now and then you find something that you like.
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves was my Superman.
But that's why
my Superman too.
That's why I want them to start making them like the damn cartoons, man. They got the technology. Man, let's not hope. I hope Spider-Man is good.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good.
They said the first trailer, they said it broke records. They said
all the movies, Spider-Man movies have been good though. So I don't see why this one wouldn't be.
Yeah, I can agree with that. You know what I mean? I think one of them was kind of boring, but it was all right.
You just don't like anything.
No, I like the Spider-Mans. I did like the Spider-Mans.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When first Spider-Man first.
Wait, Mikey, before you guys nerd out, because I don't know anything about superhero shit. I'm gonna take off. Let you guys.
All right, Uncle Bill.
Well, you guys do your Marvel versus DC arguments.
All right,
So,
Uncle Bill. We'll see
all
you
right,
Uncle Bill, take care.
you guys have a good evening, and
Take care.
stay safe back there and all that heat.
Oh, we will.
All right, man.
Hydrate,
All right,
Take it easy.
Uncle Bill.
hydrate.
Yes, sir.
All right, bye bye.
All right, be safe.
But listen, no, I like most of them. The majority of them, I like them. I don't think I can find anything wrong with them. I even watched Into the Spider-Verse, the
Yeah,
animated one.
that's a
Now
good one.
that Spider Verse was fire.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Third one,
yeah.
that third one comes out next year, I think. 2 years.
I watched both of them.
We got a good year of comic book movies coming out. We got Spider-Man. We got Doom.
Doom, yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen
Just
Noir?
came out.
Spider-Man Noir. Spider-Man Noir is good too.
Yo, I have to
started
watch it.
watching it, but it's been at night, so I got.
It's real good. I like it.
And then throughout the day, I got to find something to watch. You know what I mean? While we're up here and talk about.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is a lot of these movies I probably ain't gonna watch anyways.
Yo, is it a movie or a show?
It's a show.
Spider Noir is a show.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's
They
good.
said it's a way that you got to watch them. They said you got to watch the first 3 in black and white. I think it's first 3.
Yeah, it's black and white, and then they have the.
Black and white. Then you watch the next 2 in color. Then you go back to black and white, and then you go back to color.
Oh hell no!
But because when you go in when you go in the show, they got where you could pick color or black and white.
I'm just gonna watch it black and white.
So that's what you can do. You can do it either or. But they got a suggestion, should I say. Like on YouTube, I seen a suggestion how they said they suggested to watch it. But I forgot how it goes, so it doesn't matter.
Yo,
I'll look it up.
I know they're supposed to be bringing back Rage That Hulk for the Spider-Man movie. Like he gets, instead of like being like that Hulk where he speaks and talks and stuff, and where he's soft.
Yeah.
I think they're bringing back the crazy Hulk.
No,
So
they
in
are.
So in the teaser,
Yeah.
So in the teaser, you seen where he went to him and said something about how
It
to
keeps him
suppress
on
it,
control. Yeah.
how to suppress it. He had the thing on his arm. I think something
Yeah.
happens where it comes off. Yeah, I think so too.
They're teasing for a lot. I know they're teasing for World War Hulk, where he has like a whole family, and they come try to beat up kill the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And then I know the X-Men starting to come up again, so that's good too.
Yeah.
I know, so that's good.
Like
X-Men 97. Have you seen X-Men 97? That's good.
It's good.
That's the when they're young, right?
No, that's just from like the 90s. You know, da 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 da.
Oh yeah, the old
Da,
one.
da, da. Yeah, they just brought it back. Yeah, they just continued it.
So the Uncle Bill said I did watch most of the Wolverines, but not the whole thing. My kids were watching it. The stuff I watched wasn't bad. I just don't know the history of the characters. So
He
Wolverines
watches
were
the
good,
original
too.
Captain
I
America,
like
Uncle
the
Bill.
Wolverines too. They could have been a little bit better on them, but I like the Wolverines.
Now,
The Wolverine. Oh yeah,
that-
those are good.
That last one, Wolverine and Deadpool, fire.
Yeah, that was good. But I know the Doom one. I know that's gonna be big.
Yo, they can't mess. I don't
They
think
can't.
they can miss with Deadpool, man. He literally has that character down fucking.
But I don't think they have Deadpool in the new Avengers Doomsday, but they are going to try to put some of the X-Men in it.
They're introducing the mutants into it.
I seen something they leaked, and they show Cyclops flexing.
Yeah.
So I already know he's gonna be in Doomsday.
Yeah,
It's gonna be good.
Now I'm gonna tell you, I ain't
Hopefully.
gonna lie, man. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna go watch the movies. I ain't gonna lie. Them bitches, I hope they're good. I hope they're real good.
Yo, did y'all like that? Did y'all like that last Fantastic Four?
It was good. I liked it.
I didn't.
Yo,
It
the way
was
the
good.
way that they made this guy look, Galactus, It was fire. He looked fucking good, man.
And that's the original voice actor too for the shows like in the 90s.
Oh, word? That's the
Yeah,
same
that's his
guy?
voice. Yeah, it's the same guy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's the same dude. Dang. This guy's about to pass out. That was that big ass yawn.
You
Go ahead and end it, man.
Yo, you know what movie they should have done and they haven't done it yet? Remember like the Gargoyles? Remember that shit?
Oh yeah.
They should
That's
do
funny.
that
Good
shit, man.
one too. But
It's funny that you said that they're making a series out of it, though, man. They are. They actually are. Yeah, it's a series.
Which one, if they make the movie, where do you start them off at? Do you start them off in the beginning when they were just,
Oh, the medieval times.
Medieval times.
Medieval times. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, because like in the future, like the gargoyles when we used to watch, it was in the future, like now, and they had all kinds of armor on some shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't think I remember finishing watching that show at all. I just kind of stopped watching it.
Well, you know what's the best thing about it now? That you could go back and find that shit and watch that shit.
Yeah. I think it's on Disney Plus.
Gargoyles was good.
One thing what I went to go do was, because I remember it as a kid. Remember the Spawn show?
Yeah, HBO.
That was the best cartoon shit out at that time.
Yeah.
Yo, there's nothing messing with that one. I was watching it recently, and I'm like, yo, this
was adult rated.
This is good drawing, man. Like this is good drawing at that time. I could watch something like that anytime. That reminds me of Batman. But just
Spawn was banging a lot. Spawn was banging a lot.
It was definitely fucking in that shit. And cursing and doing everything.
Yeah, Spawn was getting The movie was good too. I wish
it was good.
Y'all like the first movie?
Yeah. Of course, back in the days when it first came out, it was good.
I don't know, man.
You know what I mean? Now it ain't as good as it was, but I liked it when it first came out.
I want to see what happens now because they finally started to shoot the movie with Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Jamie Foxx was he's the leading actor.
The new one.
If that's the case, they should let what's his name do it again. Shit, he's still alive.
Michael Jai.
Yeah. I think he said he didn't want to. Like he thought the first one sucked himself. That's crazy. I seen the interview where he was talking about it. I was like, damn.
It's just something they put together.
Like, listen, why does you watch it now? It sucks now, but when it first came out, it looked good.
Well, you were excited about it.
I guess because we were so excited and we tolerated
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And it was back then. Of course, if you make it now, they should make that shit. They should make that shit. You know what I mean? They got enough. That and Dragon Ball Z they need to make. Both of them. So
No. Listen, leave Dragon Ball Z alone. If it ain't cartoon, just leave it alone. And just leave it alone. Street Fighter, they need to leave it alone. I even think they need to leave Mortal Kombat alone. Just leave it alone. They can't do it right.
No, they just need to stop making it so PG. You know what I mean? They need to take it back to what it was supposed to be.
All right. I'm not going to lie. This last Mortal Kombat that I just saw was better than all the other Mortal Kombats I saw. That I could agree with.
It's because they stuck to the fighting and it's like the nostalgia. You remember like the stages, the characters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. So I tolerated that because of all of that. And I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's not bad. I was like, finally, but them other ones, them other Mortal Kombats, you miss me with that trash. Oh my God.
The only thing I like about the first Mortal Kombat was when the beginning of the movie when they're on the boat and Scorpion and Sub-Zero came out.
Oh yeah,
they came out like some bad motherfuckers, man. I was like, that was nice, and that was it. After that, it was just trash.
Yeah, Kano was too huge.
Yeah, Australian Kano.
I'm like, what? Why does Kano look like Zangief? Like, what's going on here? some wrong movie.
Because I think when's that Street Fighter movie come out? It was already out.
I don't know, but they done. When I seen it, it looked
And it looks
crazy
goofy.
already.
Yeah, it don't look good.
They got Gaio that's looking like he just a goofy in that bitch.
Yeah,
He's supposed to be serious.
They got this.
Looks like a parody.
Yeah, he's supposed to be serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got
Gaio has always been serious.
They got Cody Rhodes from wrestling playing Gaio. And then Akuma is supposedly being paid by Roman
That's the Samoan dude. Yep.
I'm like, oh, what's going on, bro? What's going on with this?
They did too much. It is what it is. It's whatever. Yeah. It's whatever. It's just a money grab, honestly. It's like Mortal Kombat or like that Dragon Ball Z movie. It was just a money grab.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you gonna call it a night, Sky?
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night.
Cool. Get me a late night snack. I'm gonna hit the bed.
Y'all got anything to say in the last words?
Yeah, MJ's the GOAT. Go fuck yourself. That's my last words.
I agree with that.
I shouldn't let you say that. Go there, both of y'all. How about that?
All right, bro. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes,
Peace.
sir, man.
All right, man. See ya, man.
All
right, Mikey.
All right, Juan. Everybody in the
peace,
chat, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed the conversation. Y'all enjoyed the lives and everything. And we'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Leave a like, share, subscribe. Man, share the video, man. Share the lives. We're gonna have shorts and 8, 9, 10-minute videos. Y'all share them to people that y'all think might like what we got going on. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? So we can get some more viewers, get it popping again. You know what I mean? So we appreciate that. Y'all leave a like, share, subscribe, and we'll get at you tomorrow, man. Same time, probably, I don't know, maybe earlier, maybe late. If not, you go check out my brother Einstein, and we'll holler at you tomorrow. Peace.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.